I actually need to piss so bad. It's not even funny.
Should we double AFK?
Seth, can you guard my body real quick up here?
Yeah.
Bet.
Oh my god, I'm getting sniped.
I'll be right back. Don't let me die, please.
How can we kill him, Mace? Is there any way we can kill him?
Oh, you better figure out to kill me too. I'll be right back too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's people here.
What's Gucci, chat?
Did I hear one on the roof?
What's Gucci, mate? Splitty, Wraith, what's good? First one's in here, my guys. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, man? Who is ready for some Call of Duty, man? Gabe, my guy, what's good? How we doing? How we doing? Make my cam a little better. A little bigger. Dude, I know. Can't ever complain on CDL day, man. Enlightens, my guy, what's good? Night shift, how we doing? Chat, what's good, everybody, man? Happy Friday. TGIF. We got COD. We got ranked play after the matches are done tonight around the CDL ranked. We got Splitty with the 14.99 starting us off right. Fire. Holy shit, Splitty, my fucking guy. Thank you. I need W's in the chat already. Splitty is coming out hot to start the day, man. Splitty, thank you for real, bro. For real. What's good, Kakarot, Ethan, Shady, how we doing? How we doing? Come on, chat. Another day, another fun day, another dollar, another day of COD. You know what I'm saying? 3 matches today.
Come to goon.
Nadeshot is gooning, I guess.
Where did Seth go?
I think he went to go pee.
Nadeshot be gooning, chat.
Yo,
you know?
we got people
What do we
on us.
expect?
Yo, there's no way this guy's just sitting here.
What are you fucking doing?
Who's playing today? Today
Yo.
we have
Okay, first of all,
Optic versus Miami, Surge versus LAG, and Ravens versus ROKKR. So
Holy fuck.
Yeah. I'm dead.
not Oh,
Seth
dude.
is gonna be pissed, dude.
Oh man, they died, bro. There's no way. Not a bad day of games, man. Listen, Optic Miami, right? Continuing to see how the new Optic team looks is going to be pretty fun. Surge LAG probably is kind of ass, if we're being completely honest. Surge should probably work those guys, but it's a new LAG team, so that could be interesting. And then Ravens, ROKKR. ROKKR feel like they're getting better. Ravens maybe feel like they're getting slightly worse, so
You took fucking forever.
should be good. Let's go, Wally. Can Alex join us and not Preston?
I had to pee.
I guess we'll see.
Seth.
I guess we'll see. I
Dude,
think
those are the same kids
let
from
me text
Super.
him.
You guys are
No.
fucking. You guys are actually fucking freaks, bro.
Bro,
I'm
you were
like,
so
you guys
somebody was
are
supposed to
fucking
guard the
freaks.
bodies.
Bro, and they pushed directly to our door. Nah, that
Dude, yeah, you guys are actual losers.
We'll see if anyone hops on with us today, man. Shady with the sub, my guy.
No,
Shady,
those-
thank you, bro.
They didn't call shit.
Thank you.
It
you.
was UAV call.
Chat, hope you guys are having a good day, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Let's get us started off with a bunch of likes off rip. I see 4 of you guys already clicked this. What the fuck I'm talking about, chat. But match is starting obviously like an hour, so we're gonna vibe out, talk about the games.
You'll be there right.
Watch Nadeshot, Scump, and Timpani, Rage, and
I
Warzone.
played fucking 12 more games on my last game yesterday.
What's good, Crimsy?
Playing.
What's good?
I'm gonna be late.
You're not. And if you are late, that means you're gonna be there right on time. I literally was late for my daughter's dinner last night. That's way more important than this fucking Optic.
These guys are hilarious.
That's fine, bro. You're gonna be
Map set for the first series is also out. Optic Miami is playing Vault, Triple Hasi Protocol. A lot of Hacienda in the first series, but it is what it is. I kind of hate when there's like a triple map in the map pool, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Dude, Gabe, aren't they lit, bro? Aren't they lit? Hook about to eat today? Yeah, dude.
No,
Vault
man,
HP map 1. I expect Hook and Real to just fucking slam.
We need to try to recruit.
Map 1, Hook and Real are gonna go crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, since Seth is leaving.
Oh, we got Aura. People will just show
You're
up.
telling everyone I was dead? Damn. Damn, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Roar's making a run.
What's your
I hope
take
he
on these
fucking
new
goes
maps?
to the bottom
So
of the
we played a little bit of ranked last night.
macro.
Me, Preston, Alex, and Alex's brother. We played like 7 games, I think. And we played Barrage, HP, and Barrage Control. That shit is dog shit, bro. That map is dog shit. So get Barrage out.
Hater?
Get Barrage
I
out
don't
right
have
now.
real hatred in my heart for Rory. I mean, he's better than golf in one toe of his and my whole body.
Barrage is actually one of the worst. Barrage Hardpoint might be one of the worst things I've ever played. Like, genuinely. It is so bad. The spawns on Barrage make no sense either. The amount of times I spawned, ran 4 steps, a guy spawned where I just spawned right behind me, and I got shot in the back was insane. But we're also going to play some ranked tonight on stream. Me, Preston, Alex, and Preston's brother, Lando. We're going to run a little round the CDL 4-stack and ranked tonight after CDL matches. So if you guys want to see just how godlike I am on the MNK, you know what I'm saying, stay tuned. Oh, sorry, Rick. I didn't see any messages. I slept in last night because I was up till... I didn't go to sleep till like around 1. And then,
My chat's asking why you hate Rory.
honestly, I was just kind of vibing. I was watching the Masters this morning, watching some Twitch streams. Just kind of chilling, you know.
Tiger kind of had his moment.
When do scrims start?
And then all of a sudden I came back.
Scrims don't start. Scrims aren't until next week.
What really put a sour taste in my mouth is just like how he handled.
Can you stream snipe me for sure, bro? Come on.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You don't want this work, cap shot.
Just little by little by little. Every time this guy talks to the
You don't want this work.
He would just sound like a prick, bro. I know I'm not making that up. You go back and watch all the things that he said.
I'm plat
All
something.
the things he walked back.
I don't know if I'm plat 2 or
said
plat
it.
3, but I'm plat something. I was on a
The way
10-game
he
win
got
streak,
himself a
bro.
part of this fucking drama,
We
and
played like
I just
3
got
games the other day,
caught
won all
up
3 of
in
them,
it.
and then we played...
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
I think we played 7 games last night, and we won 6, and then we lost the last one 250 to 249 on Protocol HP. I was sad, bro. We thought we won, like we thought we got the final tick on the last HP, and we didn't get the last tick, and then they were already at noon and we lost. I was so sad.
I just am not a fan. I'm not a fan. And then this guy Jopper says he's actually a really
Yes, I
nice
did
guy.
see the
My wife
Optic
played a
Miami
program
map
with him,
set.
and he was extremely
Triple
genuine.
Hacienda in the
He'll
middle
come
is
say
kind of
hello to
ass,
me in
but
practice rounds.
Vault map 1 should be
Fucking
fun.
kill me, dude. I think I like this guy now. That's actually a very genuine.
I'm sorry, what are you guys
say.
saying? You're gonna do Shotsy? What the hell's going on over there?
Yeah, let's lock in, bro. It's the Seth's LG. Come on.
Is he actually like? Maybe I've got it all wrong, dude. Am I judging a book by its cover?
What are you guys talking about in chat, bro?
Imagine if Rory was in here right now, just hearing all that.
I fucking hope not. He's trying to win the Masters. Wait, should I just like try to cleanse my palate
no,
and?
If you let me die, I'm getting off.
Don't
Let me
get.
die, I'm getting
You're not getting off. You're not getting
Oh.
off. We're
I had a pistol. I had a pistol. I had a pistol.
Oh man.
Should I be?
Listen, 3 days
I
or
went to the
three
front
three
door,
games
bro.
today.
We always go front.
Yo.
Should be fun, man. I hope that the series are interesting.
Dude, you guys are fucking.
Thirds versus
idiots,
LAG,
bro.
I have no hope for. I think
It's
LAG is gonna get their shit rocked. But the first and last series hopefully are reasonable for us to have, you know, something interesting
Guys,
today for matches. If it's
I'm
just
gonna
like a
go
bunch
through
of
every single
3-0s,
VOD that we've gone through.
I'm gonna be
Because
sad, man.
Every time we left at that,
I'm gonna
we
be
go to
sad.
that side door, my route is the front of Superstore. I think I'm gonna become the biggest Rory fan now.
I mean, no disrespect to any of the guys on LAG, man, but like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It just doesn't. It just. They feel like they're starting from so far behind, and I just don't know if like 2 weeks of practice is gonna help them catch up, especially versus Surge. Like, it's not like they're playing a mid-pack team; they're playing a top 4 team, so I think they're kind of gonna get pooped on. I actually think the individual players on that team, like,
Wait,
I
why did
like,
just
but
get released?
altogether, I don't know they have enough time. What is Nade complaining about? I don't know, to be honest. I wasn't listening to him. He's always complaining about something, though, you know? What's good, BSC? How you doing, man?
There are people TV. Oh, hello.
Hello, Muppet.
Bet you are
LEG
not-
operator skin is sick. It is a nice
Hello,
skin.
Muppet.
That is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh.
Mason was supposed to answer because he definitely didn't know that movie.
LEG and Nezlu series, facts. Yeah, I mean, listen, LAG should be better at SND with Johnny on the team now, for sure.
Cracked up here on me?
Where are
but-
you, bro?
I just worry that, like, in respawn, their ARs don't keep up in slaying a lot of the time. Like, Fellow and Lunars were definitely good in challengers at slaying. I guess we haven't seen them together in the CDL enough for me to be able to say. And Kismet's also been a bit inconsistent recently. So I just worry they don't get enough kills to keep up, especially against Surge today. I don't think they're keeping up.
Become a Rory fan?
Oh my god.
I don't think there's any coming.
Was
back
LAG
from that.
good in MW2? No, LAG's been
Yeah, but
shit
maybe
pretty
they
much every
aren't.
year. Except for Major 2 and Vanguard. And then last year they were decent on LAN.
On alcohol?
Last year they were like a
Maybe not.
T6 team on LAN
Yeah,
for a good part of the season. But no, MW2 they were shit. That was the Joe Deceives
was
rookie
crazy.
year where they had
Maybe I'm misguided,
RCs
bro.
and Exceed
tough
and like
upbringing.
those guys are getting poo-pooed on. You think LAT blow it up
Yeah,
if they don't
it's
win champs?
I could've
Depends what happens with the other events. If they win like Major 3, Major 4 and lose champs, probably not. If they win like one of the majors in EWC, maybe not. But if they go like winless on the season, they're obviously making a change.
Nice.
Picks? Dude, I forgot to do my picks this morning. I forgot to do my picks. I put in a couple like little picks, but
Oh, let's go, Stat.
I
You
forgot
got
to
good
do the
taste,
like
bro.
a
Thank
big
God
one.
that's not the
I got
best
Super and Geo over
Well,
map
Stat.
2 for SND. Super and Geo both have been cooking in Search and Destroy, and their lines are 6.5 on agent picks.
Oh, wait.
And then I had
Dude,
Hook and
this
Real
thing's right
over
at
map
me,
1,
bro.
and I think their lines
gotta be
probably got
fucking
bumped
kidding me.
because it's Vault, but I thought it was gonna be Vault, so I got that in a little early.
Seth.
But Hook, Real, overs, and
loadouts, be
Respawn,
careful,
or
bro.
Hardpoint especially, feel like good
I
moves.
got no audio.
Super and Geo over and SND feels like a good move as well.
You don't have any damage?
Seth.
Dude, Splitty.
You
I
have
even get
This no one ever cheers for FaZe, bro. That's why they're never on the good end of the loud crowds, and everyone cheers against them. That's why they're always on the bad end of the good crowds. You know?
Because I remember oh, here we go. Nice, Mason. Oh, he's got a bag on him, bro. Just get the fuck out of there. Go grab that car up top.
I got enough cash.
I gotta get one ticket.
I agree, Viper. I agree. I think LAG should
This guy
bring Cobra in next season.
Guy's got a triple boost.
Give that guy a chance in
I
the
haven't
league.
seen anybody.
It's impressive. I'm impressed.
Well, you've died twice. So you've
Same on 100T Warzone team. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, they haven't announced who the Warzone team's gonna be.
Well, yeah, you got 2700.
Potentially, right? I don't know. Does Symphony really like compete anymore, or is he just more like streaming and like competes occasionally in like these Twitch Rivals tournaments and things like that?
Loot.
What's good, Ryan? How we doing?
There's all the crates, and Mason's passed.
I mean,
like
Sim's
3 of
definitely
them.
really good at Warzone, so it wouldn't make sense. I mean, Nadeshot's been trying to get Symphony to join 100 Thieves for years.
That's Mason.
What's good, Trav? How we doing?
Are you sure?
You guys have enough to buy me, bro.
Yeah, we
Please
did
get
it.
me back so I can show you guys how to loot.
Yeah, I know Sim's he's been dating Brooke for a long time,
here's some money.
but Nadeshot's like literally been trying to get him to join for years, and he just never joined.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's just like he doesn't feel like him and Brooke should be on the same
Alright,
team.
boys,
Might
can
be
we
like a
regain,
conflict
please?
there because they're together, or I really don't know.
Fucking, like hostile towards each other.
What juvie flavors are a must try? Peachy mango puff and blue raspberry, I think, are by far my favorites. But I mean,
Mr.
honestly,
McGregor, thank you
they're
for
all
the
really
subs,
good,
baby.
bro.
Appreciate the 5, big dog.
They're all really good.
And I love it. I call him the caterpillar.
What
Hey,
happened?
let's go, Trav, bro. Safe flight today, my guy.
Fleshlight Caterpillar. I'm him. Fleshlight
Dude,
caterpillar.
tell me those
fleshlight.
ants didn't have some ass.
What?
They didn't have any at all.
What? What did Nadeshot just say?
We're
100T got Ellum to join? They
okay,
did.
load
They
out
did. I mean, I know
comes
nothing
before
about that
tonight,
guy.
so-
I just know he's been in a bunch of their content, and then they finally signed him like a couple weeks ago, right? Or officially announced him.
I think he's got a boy. That guy's one up there. Oh,
That's what I'm saying, Enlightened. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
enemy just dropped in.
Chat, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Appreciate y'all
Mason's
tuning in.
pushing up
Don't forget to
top.
drop a like if you haven't already. We
You
got
know,
3
last
COD
game,
matches
we don't
today,
have
so
loadouts.
ideally
Dude,
they will be good
gotta
ones.
be brain dead.
But I guess we never really know, man. I guess we never really know.
That's the problem. I fucking am.
Oh man, coming to Jesus moment, huh?
Stay the fuck out of my way, yeah?
Seth's leaving without saying a word.
Well, I'm looting. We have enough to get him.
Come on, they jumped down right next to me. Dude, this guy is just staring at me, bro. Dead ass.
Nadeshot's not having fun.
Same kid.
Dude, I can't tell if the people who play Warzone on stream like every day are actually enjoying themselves or not. Oh, he's been in the Sidemen Among Us videos. Interesting. Dude, I haven't watched Among Us in like 4 years, bro.
Huge regain.
Do people still make like Among Us content on the regular? I mean, I know they've updated the game a ton, but I literally haven't played it in like 4 years, it feels like.
Oh, all right,
They're not? No, it doesn't ever seem like people are having fun playing Warzone.
My base, we are back. You land Lodi. Let's go.
Everything's totally fine, man. Y'all, hey, Seth, don't think.
Octane said on Bed's pod, Warzone is ass. Bro's been streaming Warzone 8 hours a day, though. I think the more you play Warzone, the less you like it, is what I'm learning.
Yo, I was muted. Yo, you have a goose. You have a goose.
I have seen Kai Sinat play COD, yeah.
You have a donut, pal.
I have 180
Does he have
damage.
damage at least? Okay.
Yes.
He's got 100.
He said I have 180 damage.
If you
That's
guys want me to
hilarious.
turn the fuck up, I will, but
It's better than 0. I'm getting sniped. Where am I getting sniped from?
I have 180 damage. It's hilarious.
let me show you how a real man loots this building.
Edge of the wall. Same kid. Same
These
kids.
guys are crazy, bro.
All right, well, I have a rocket launcher and a fucking sniper, so.
Have you watched the Ake streams about COD history? I tuned into one of them for like 20 or 30 minutes last week, but I haven't watched too much of it. But it's actually kind of cool. Like, it's kind of like...
Is that guy, please?
Yeah.
I like the way he has like all that stuff. Like, he comes prepared, man. I tip it.
Fucking weak inside.
I tip it that Aches is doing that. You know, no one really does anything like that, so it's kind of cool.
Nice. Good shit.
Snapping on your side steps.
Yep. Side steps weak.
He's cracked.
Nice.
He's right below me. He's
Oh.
right below me.
This guy has a sniper with like 2 bullets in it and a rocket launcher with no oh, nice shot, with no missiles.
I don't have a gun, and this guy might push into me.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Does he have loadouts?
He has the VODs
yeah.
up. Dude,
I'll
low-key,
fucking
that's
dig a
actually
lot
not a
right
bad
now.
thing to just throw on and listen to.
Let's go. Come on. I'm not being late to the watch party for a loss.
Oh, God. Yo, you got
Yeah, dude,
RPG
Warzone
ammo?
is just one of those things that, like, if you hop on with, like, some friends and you kind of, like, play it, you know, for an hour or two, you know what I mean? It's probably pretty fun, but...
Yeah, I do here.
Dude, it's just, especially if your SPMM gets higher, man. Oh my god, bro. It's just sweat fest. Everyone's on roofs with snipers. You can't run in the open or you're literally gonna die. Like, it's just not possible.
Probably just staring at...
I just killed one.
Did he have guns?
Yeah, and that Jack.
I wonder how much longer battle royales are gonna be, like,
All right, here one on me.
Oh, yo, bottom red,
still
bottom red, bottom red.
popular. Right? I mean, Fortnite's always updating. And they're like beyond just a battle royale at this point with all like the customs and different modes they have in that game now. But like Warzone, Apex, Fortnite, like I wonder how much longer these games are really going to be like the mainstream, or if the genre is going to die out, or if it's always going to be like, you know, it's definitely fallen off without a doubt.
Oh my gosh, Mason.
LAT play tomorrow and Sunday, Matt. Yeah, not today, unfortunately.
Last game.
What do you have as the Minnesota versus Carolina match score? I think that one's going 5. I think I took Ravens. Let me double check my pick'ems. I did. I have Ravens 3-2.
We'll get you back.
Honestly, I could see that going either way. I just took Ravens because Alex and Preston on the podcast both took ROKKR, so I figured I'd be different and see if I can get an extra point on them. But I think that should be a good series. I like what I've been seeing out of ROKKR. I mean, they've been going 5 still. I mean, they go game 5, round 11, both their matches so far with Kenny. And I still think Ravens are, like, decent. I just don't know if they are as good as they were after the almost roster change.
I got a precision.
What teams play today? Today, we have Optic Miami first series.
120.
And then we get Vancouver versus LAG. And then we get Ravens versus ROKKR. So 2 series.
It's not like your boss is gonna.
The last series will be good, I think.
You're good.
Surge LAG, I think, is going to be quick. I think Surge will just beat them down.
Hold it down.
Optic Miami, I feel like Optic should probably beat them pretty comfortably. But I could see a couple of the maps maybe being a little close. Miami's one of those teams that's like... They somehow keep shit close, even though I feel like they're outmatched or maybe shouldn't be as close as they are.
gonna be a good time, honestly.
Optic win both matches this weekend is guaranteed winners. Oh yeah, I mean they'll be 4-0.
Nutting.
If Optic
No,
win
he's got the floor
today
himself.
versus Miami, it's guaranteed winners. If honestly, Optic could probably lose all 3 of the remaining qualifiers and would most likely still make winners as long as their map record wasn't like, unless they weren't getting 3-0'd. Yeah, I think Super will look good again today.
Sniping in the
Wait, bro.
distance.
You ain't a pro.
I think Super will continue to look good. I've been saying he needs to get a
They're all
shot
on
in
the
the league
left.
for a minute now. He's been cooking in challengers the last few years. So I'm glad they
on the
finally
left?
brought him
Yeah.
in. I just feel like Lucky was just like, I don't
like
know.
over here
Yeah,
somewhere.
like I'm surprised it took him this long to give Super a chance.
Oh yeah, at the shack. How does that miss?
I got one knocked.
Wait, down low, down low.
Oh,
Two of them.
no, no, no.
They're both
Should be
one.
okay.
I knocked both those guys.
It's gonna be interesting to see how the seeding works out for the major, right? With only 5 matches in the qualifier split instead of 7 like we just had the last 2. Less opportunity or less forgiving if you fuck up and drop maps or drop series.
Second story right
You
here.
really gotta win 3 to guarantee you your spot probably.
Oh, you got
If you go 2 and 3,
Oh.
that'll
Get
probably
back.
end up
You
being
will
the
get back.
tiebreakers
Yeah,
and
not
you'll need
one,
map
not
count
two,
there or
not
head-to-heads. Yeah, it's only 5.
That was such a dumb push.
Optic 3-1, Surge 3-1, Rocker 3-2. Yeah, I mean that's pretty
God.
realistic. I think I have. Let me give you my exact
Oh my
pick'ems
God,
for
our
today.
sons.
I have Optic 3-0, Surge 3-1, and Ravens 3-2. But I really do think the last series could go either way. I like what I've been seeing out of Rocker
got
so
good
far.
news, Seth. You're not gonna be
Geo has
late.
been fucking slamming, and Kenny's looking much better.
I've got good news.
I think it's gonna come down to Estriel and Nero. We got to see how they play versus Gwyn and Siege. You know Gwyn's gonna get his, right?
Yo, Mason, look at that fucking goose.
Is it the same super that teamed
Oh,
with Teddy
Bobby
Rex?
loses.
Honestly, I have no idea. I got no clue.
Oh my god.
I mean, Super was in EU challengers, I think, up until this year, right? When he signed with
Alright,
Miami
boys.
as their sub, and then he came over here.
We'll get him tomorrow.
1? Did he only have 1 kill?
Guys?
He
Oh,
looks
man.
pretty down
Oh,
bad.
Shit. Good luck, bro. GG's, man.
Yep, GG's boys. We'll get him tomorrow.
Hey, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that, man.
Oh man. All right, Matt. I'm leaving. Bye. GG's.
He had 0 kills, 1 elim. My bad, Nate, dude.
Shot.
Thank God that guy's fucking gone.
Poor
Holy
nade
crap.
shot, bro. Poor nade shot. Yeah, Optic's first match.
I gotta look out.
Optic in like 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Should be a fun one.
Do what's up, Mason.
Somebody
You got
check.
0 stream delay? Yeah, I got that. I got that setting on ultra low in OBS, bro. It's like literally like a 1 second delay, I think, maybe.
I got carried.
As long as your stream is fully caught up, it's quick. I mean, there's no point having a delay, right? It's not like I'm playing the pro match and I'm gonna get stream sniped, so fuck it.
What a time, dude. What a great time.
CDL Wordle. I have not done the work. Hello?
I have been live for 7 hours.
Some
16
dudes
minutes,
just
to be
walked
clear.
up my grass.
My eyes don't hold up this. Hey.
Oh, one
when I
second.
just gotten on.
I gotta get a package from the door chat. One sec.
Eyes, I won many games. I said there were many games. I won them all. That's the truth. Rory just got a birdie. Kill me.
Wait, he's cooking, no?
Oh, he's having a crazy back 9. I think he's 5
What's the
under
leaderboard looking like?
on the back 9. It's alone. I can't be expected to see anybody on that hillside when I'm this late into a session. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Nah,
god. Dude, that
that's fair,
package was
you know.
so
Who
dirty.
keep in?
I don't know what the UPS driver was doing. I think
Spencer,
motherfucker was
sucks.
playing in the mud with
Just
that
like
thing.
Club like
Jesus.
Auberge.
That thing was nasty.
Yeah, I think we all would. Wait, Justin Thomas is under par. Let's
All right, wait,
go.
CDL Wordle real quick. Hold on. I've not done the Wordle yet today, so let's see. All right, chat, who should we start with? Someone give me a player to start with, man. Let's go, Parker. How we doing, bro? Vivid? All right, Gabe, I got you. Okay. Ooh, they're old and they haven't won anything. They haven't played for a lot. Vivid's actually a solid player to use for this, bro. What's good, Punisher? How we doing? Matches start in 30 minutes. Dude, Paul X. Chad, you guys see Paul X retired, man? Paul X hung it up. I think he's going to play Warzone now. You think BO3 was the best COD for content creating? Dude, Black Ops 3 was amazing for content, dude. I feel like the amount of like YouTubers that really blew up in BO3 with like gameplay comms and like camo grinding and things like that was insane. Like, I feel like there's a lot of YouTubers that like their channels really blew up during the BO3 time. BO2, obviously, I think was like the key one, especially for comp.
You.
Yo, what's good, Cash? Thank you for the 279, bro. How we doing, man? How we doing? But yeah, BO3 was like massive, especially with zombies, dude. I mean, there was just so much to that game that I just think content creation in that year was crazy. Okay, who could this be? They're not from the US. That's actually good to know. They're older than 25 with 0 wins. Dude, why do I feel like this is Goonjar? Didn't we do a couple CDL Wordle Unlimiteds the other day? And I think we got Goonjar, and I think we had this exact thing where we knew, or is Goonjar from the US? Is he Canadian, or is he from the US? Goonjar was a sub for OGLA, yeah. I feel like we did this, and dude, I think it's Goonjar. It's not. It's not. But they're also not Canadian. It could be Scraps. It is Scraps. Well, okay, we got it in 3, man. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Average guesses was 5.8 today. That's not too bad, chat. Good shit, man. Good shit. What's good, Ethan? How we doing, bro? Let's watch a little bit more Nade Shot, play some Warzone, and then we'll be ready for the CDL, man. CDL matches in 30 minutes, chat. 30 minutes. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Don't forget to drop a like, sub to the channel if you're not already subbed. Dude, we're over 9,500 subs.
We're good.
We hit 9K like last week, it feels like. So you guys have been going crazy, man. Thank you.
The game's gonna be great.
CDL gridlock? Oh, we can do the gridlock. Yeah.
Bro.
We can do the gridlock real quick. My camera in the way? Hold on. Let me move my camera over here. Okay, teamed with Classic, teamed with Kismet, teamed with ASIM. Okay. Dude, Ed, that's hilarious,
last
bro.
week 3-0 on predictions.
Alden retiring last week. Ed, thank you for the 2, bro. How are we doing today, man? 7+ wins teamed with Classic. 7+ teamed with Kids. I'm trying to read them all so I make sure I don't use any so there's like no duplicates that come up. Because if there's one of these that only has like one answer, bro, and I use it, I'm gonna be so pissed. And my chat just crashed. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay. Crim for top right. Yeah, I mean, Crim could go for either of these. Right? Crim could go for either of these. 0 rings. I mean, there's plenty of guys with 0 rings, so we should be good without getting duped there. Minnesota. ROKKR teamed with Classic. ROKKR teamed with Classic. I mean, Classic was on the Surge team in 2019. And then he was a sub for FaZe. God RX? Really? Hook for bottom right. Well, I think we can do these. So teamed with Crim6 with Kiz and Clay with ASIM. We can get those out of the way. And then 7+ with Classic should be like what, Octane? All right, so top row good. Top row good. Andre, thank you for the sub, man. 0 rings with classic. We can go with, like, Dat Nub. Ooh, wait. Enable didn't team with classic? No, classic was on... No, classic was on Surge in Cold War. He wasn't on Surge in 2019. Oh, I just trolled, chat. Now I can't get one wrong. See, now I only have 6 guesses left. Fuck, I forgot. Dude, I got classic and slacked mixed up in my head, bro. I got classic and slacked mixed up in my head. Man. Yeah, Lins could work for this one. Lins can work for this one, and then Gunless for this one. Right? Gunless played for ROKKR last season. Team with Classic, yup. Teamed with ASIM on the ROKKR. Dude, ASIM's teamed with everybody, bro. ASIM is teamed with everybody, bro. Nero, right? I mean, they teamed together last year. And then we just got to get the 0 rings one. 0 rings with Kiz could literally be anybody. We can do Lunars because they're teaming together right now. 0 rings with ASIM could be also a lot of people. Could also be a lot of people. We could do like Geo, right? He teamed with Geo last year. And then last one, teamed with Classic, 0 rings. Is it slacked? Is slacked an answer? Because he was on... Classic was on Surge in Cold War. But wasn't slacked on Florida in Cold War? BO4? Well, it doesn't... It's only teammates in the CDL era, chat. It's only teammates in the CDL era. If they teamed in BO4, it doesn't count. Looney? Looney should work, right? Bang. We did it, chat. We did it. That's good work. He already lost. That's good work right there, chat. What's good, Cohen? How we doing, man? Let's go, chat. We're locked in, man. We are fucking locked in today. I gotta open my door, bro. I'm literally sweating. It's like 80 degrees now. What I really got to do is buy a fan, bro. It gets so hot in this room, chat. The sun comes up and beats through the windows all day. And then the carpet in here, I feel like just holds all the heat in. It gets so hot. What's good, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Predictions? I got Optic 3-0, Surge. I said 3-1, but I could see 3-0. And then I got Ravens 3-2, but I think the last series is kind of like a coin flip. I like what I've seen from ROKKR. And Ravens, I feel like I'm not really sure about them still after the almost roster change. But I picked them because Preston and Alex took ROKKR, so I'm going for my, I'm going for an extra point. Hope Miami gives a good series. Yeah. Dude, I hope, like... I just got that feeling that today's going to be dog shit, bro. Like, Optic's going to come out and slam Miami. It's going to be 3-0. Surge is going to slam LAG 3-0. And then, like, either Ravens or ROKKR are going to come out and, like, just do nothing. And the other team's going to 3-0 them. I just got that weird feeling today's going to be quick. Let's get it. It's everyone's favorite song, chat. It's everyone's favorite song. True. Kenny going up against a team he almost went to. Doesn't Miami lose Optic's number? Yeah, Miami usually play the Florida. For some reason, the Florida franchise always plays Optic really well, but I feel like it's typically more like a LAN thing for them. No, I don't run, Cohen. I hate running. Preston started running, though. Miami only lose to Optic if Fred is there. I mean, Fred liked playing Miami. But he also liked playing, Vickle. And obviously Vickle's not there anymore. Running sucks ass. Yeah, I never liked running. I mean, I played soccer my whole life. And the only reason I enjoyed that, it was because I had an objective. I wasn't just running for the sake of, like, running. You know what I mean? RENCOR's gonna pop off today. I can see that. I can see that. Chat, my picks for today. I got, RENCOR and Hook over map 1. I also have another slip where I have Real and Hook over map 1. And I have Super over map 2. And I have a Geo Nero over combo for maps 1 through 3. Thoughts on Onana choking yesterday? I expect nothing less, Cohen. The guy's ass. But Vault map 1 for Optic Miami, RENCOR, Real, and Hook are definitely good picks. Shotzzy low-key might go under because every time they play Vault recently, he's been hill-kitting. And his line is set at like 29 or something like that, I think, on Asian picks, or like 28.5 or 29.5. And I could see him going under because he's been hill-kitting on Vault. But also, Vault's one of those maps that, like, if he starts going rogue, he might drop 40. I think Super is going to be dangerous this season. I think so. I think Super's godlike at SND. And I think he's pretty solid at Respawn. And I think he's only going to get better, right? Like, there's no reason I feel like he would get worse, necessarily. So I think he should only get better, and he's already started out pretty well. We have to see how he plays on LAN, though. Anything to bet on in New York? That's a good question, bro. Let me see if Agent Picks is available in New York. Uno momento. Let me check my bookmarks on Twitter. It's not. Damn, New York's cutting down on everything, bro. What platform? I use Agent Picks, Leviticus. Here, I'll do the command in chat so you can see it. It's just like, you know, Prize Picks are underdog, but they have different lines. They also have a bunch of more lines. Like, they get damage lines. They had First Bloods before Prize Picks even had First Bloods. They do some KD lines. Sometimes even have first death lines or total death lines in SND. They got a bunch of stuff. And you can use my code for $100 deposit match, which is lit. Can't use Prize Picks from Europe? I don't know, to be honest, Guacamole. I don't know where Prize Picks is available. Yeah, Jeremiah. That's why I think Real's going to go nuts again this map. Real's just nasty too, bro. Do they cancel the Toronto series, map 1 through 3, or you just get screwed over if you bet on the Boston series? That's a good question. Let me go back and look at my picks from last week. I don't know if I had anybody in that series in a pick. I didn't. I don't actually know. I saw people posting on Twitter. Like, some people said that they got like a refund, and some people said that they like just counted the what happened. So they basically got screwed if you picked an over because they didn't play map 3. What's good, Chewy? How we doing? My hard carry, bro. My hard carry Smurf last night. Atlanta FaZe is a new pink clothes collection. Shit's ass. Dude, Cohen, I saw people on Twitter saying that shit was godlike. People on Twitter were saying that the FaZe collection was godlike they dropped this morning. But that just shows you that everyone has different taste. Let's go, chat. 4 minutes until this starts, and then matches are in like 20 or 15 to 20. Optic Miami first series, Vault Hardpoint map 1, then a triple Hasi, and then Protocol map 5 if they go there. Kind of an ass map set, right? 3 Haciendas in a row, but it is what it is. Hey, thank you, Chewy. That's the one thing I can bring to the team is some comms, you know what I'm saying? Which teams do you think won't make champs? LAG and Falcons. And then Miami. And either Boston or C9. I don't know. Boston's in there right now. They're how many points is that? They're 25 points ahead of C9. So they have the advantage, but I'm still not moved by Boston, bro. You're a C9 fan? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I want them to make champs. I thought C9 was going to be better. I definitely I wasn't like high on C9, but I thought they were for sure going to be in champs. Are ROKKR going to make it? I think they will. Also, what's good, Cole? How we doing, man? I think ROKKR will definitely make it. I think you bring in Kenny, get that mindset right. They're already a dark horse team. And I think Gio's also just prime form right now, bro. He's been godlike. Is Sib a flex? I've definitely seen Sib pull out a sub occasionally. But to be honest, I don't really know who he's probably technically the flex on C9 with Attach. Although it would make more sense if Attach is the flex, because he was literally a sub for half of his career, if not more. What's good, Hobalicious? How we doing, bro? Mario, my guy, what's good? I think Attach is the flex. I mean, it would make sense if Attach was the guy who flexed when they needed one. I definitely feel like every time I see Sib's POV, he has an AR out, so. They went for Pred when they had the chance. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like maybe they should have, but to be honest, maybe they couldn't. Like, maybe Falcons already swooped in and offered an absolute bag, and that's what he wanted, the bag. What's good, Gio? No problem, Chewy. No problem. Falcons need to get rid of that cringe-ass intro. I mean, the Falcons intro is gone. They made a 3-man roster change, right? Exactly, Bobby. Those guys are like... They're just called flexes because they tend to be like fast-paced ARs, but like Ghosty's the one who flexes on Thieves this year. Like Ghosty's the one who pulls out the sub when you'll see Scrap do it very, very, very rarely, but Ghosty's the one that pulls out the Jackal when they need a third one. What's good, Hayden? Let me see, Gabe. Let me see what you said. Guys over 63 hill time. Real map 1, Real and Rancor 1 through 3, and Metals under map 2. Not bad, Gabe, not bad. Dude, Sky's hill time worries me a little bit sometimes because I feel like he's either super soaking or he's just not getting in the hill. And Metals map 2, I feel like usually hits the under, but I don't know. Metals is kind of nice at Hasi, bro. I feel like Metals is kind of nice at Hasi. Bleezy, what's good? Crimson, Blue, how we doing, boys? How we doing? Welcome, welcome, chat, man. Let's have ourselves an absolute day. Let me make my cam a little smaller. Hook 1 through 3 over, super under. Hook over, I feel like always is just a lock, bro. Until they start putting Hook's line into like the mid 60s, I feel like he's just cooking. Chat, Barrage Hardpoint is dog shit. Barrage Hardpoint is dog shit.
Yeah, you know, they're really fun, and you know,
Think we're gonna see Dashy in the hill today like we've been in scrims?
Map
1, I'm telling you, bro, map 1 vault, do not be surprised if Shotzi is like 24 and 26 with 2.5 minutes in the hill. Shotzi might be in that hill more than anything. Map 1. Barrage HP is good, bro. I played 1 Barrage HP in ranked and 1 Barrage HP in pubs. That shit is ass, bro. I'm sorry. That shit is ass. Dude, the spawns don't make any sense. The amount of times I spawned in, ran 3 steps, and a guy spawned behind me and shot me in the back was insane. I mean, it's cool to have a different map, I guess, but I don't know. I thought it was terrible. But listen, to each their own, man. To each their own. Everyone likes different things. That's the beauty of us having opinions.
For me, it was definitely on the side of Dashy and Hook. I felt like they had a really good search destroy, and Hook just, I mean, he's 2 and 6.
Hasn't happened to you on Barrage, dude. I played 1. I think we played 1 game of Barrage HP last night, and Alex and I both said we got shot in the back off spawn 5 different times. Who do Thieves play this week? Thieves play Cloud9 tomorrow, and they play Ultras Sunday. You love Grind HP? I haven't played Grind HP yet, bro, in a ranked game.
Just unreal, so much pressure on the map, and Optic are back, baby. 2-0, fan, you gotta be feeling good.
1-1 though for Minnesota because
no,
there was a burger play, Ali.
Oh man.
It's another RCXD team kill. I mean, we could have a montage at this point throughout the entirety of this.
Is Barrage getting played today? No, Barrage is not in the CDL. It's only in ranked.
What is this guy doing? Why isn't he planning? It's because he heard the little squeaks.
We're calling in an RC on Spiral.
Round 11, by the way.
Round 11, by the way.
All right, here we go.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe Grind or Barrage are better or worse than most people think. Depends how much, I guess, you've played them, probably. And, I mean, every match is going to play slightly different.
Easily one of the best.
Dude, I wish 6-star was in this game, bro.
The best series, and definitely needed it. He was absolutely frying the buff.
But chat, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It helps out a ton. It's absolutely free. Optic Miami should be starting in 10 minutes.
Never closing them out, and so far with Kenny and the individual performance getting better, like this team, the sky is the limit.
Could you imagine losing 28 maps in a row?
Nope.
Well, that was the case for.
Gotcha, Jonathan. Okay, see, that makes sense. I know. I've seen Carrot Juice. Yes, for sure.
Until recently, the new roster
Man,
gets a
the maps in this game are the biggest. Like, I actually think comp this year could have been like top tier if the maps are better. Right? I mean, obviously, in like terms of ranked play, the hackers and stuff is a whole different story. But dude, in terms of the CDL, man, oh my God, if we had better maps, bro, oh, it would have been such a good. This year would have been so good.
Despite losing that first hard point, Heretics
Guys only has 7K subs on YouTube. Does he post on YouTube, Thomas? Like, is he active on there or not really?
Even in the hardpoint losses, like played well. He was definitely the best player.
Dude, Woods, you're not wrong. The second half of MW3 last year was great.
And he was going off in the search and destroy. As you saw, the huge clutch to give them the edge in that game. Like, Super has delivered so far for Miami.
And I have to tip Ant because he's one that said that Miami Heretics, they know how to treat their rookies, dude. Every single player they have brought into this roster has come out hot in the CDL league, and it did not.
They use Chat GPT for these maps. I mean, it's not great.
Spanish roster finished top 3.
It's not great.
Where will they finish in Miami? We'll find out in 2 weeks, and you all can come get in on the action. If your Challengers player passes are on sale right now.
I like those picks, Leviticus. I do. I do. Hook did 62 could get a little mixy if on Hasi it's a quick map, because Hasi can be low engagement, but Vault, he could drop like 38, 40 map 1 on Vault low-key.
Soaking up the sun and some incredible game 5s. I have a feeling this one's gonna be quite different from what went down in Texas.
Who plays first? Optic Miami first, chat. Look, there's Nate Shot. He's gonna be a DreamHack. Chat, if you guys are going to DreamHack and you haven't gotten your tickets yet, you can use code Jake Maverick, one word, exactly how it's spelled in my YouTube channel for 15% off. I mean, or you can use code Nate Shot, I guess. But if you want to use code Jake Maverick, I don't get anything for it. It's just cool that I have a discount code, I guess.
Remember, you have to be top 8.
DreamHack is 3 days, Joey.
These squads trying to make their way there. Right now, Vancouver Surge feeling pretty comfortable though. LAG with Kismet, the world champ at the helm, not anywhere near comfortable. Let's start here with Vancouver Surge. They bring in Neptune from Challengers leading into the Major 2 qualifiers. They
Ideal
finish in the
season
grand
layout?
final at the end of Major 2.
I mean, ideally, we just go back to like a CWL format. But low-key, if they kept a little bit of this format where like there was a major every month, I think that would be. Oh, Kevin with 5 gifted. What the fuck?
Where Vancouver Surge, they're just trying to
My
tighten up
guy.
things right now. They already can contest the top.
Chat, can I get some W's and sub hype for my boy Exotic, aka Kevin? 5 bomb on the dome. First members of the stream. Dude, Kevin, thank you, bro, for real. How we doing today, man? Hope you're doing well.
It's going to be their final record because it's only 5 matches here in our Major 3 qualifier.
I mean, I think it's
But I think ideally, bro, if we had, if the season started in December and it ended in
from what we've seen, like their dealership
July,
looks way cleaner than some of the
or I
others,
guess
and the hard point
maybe
is
like
world
June,
class.
they get a
You
month
gotta
off
expect
before
them to come out
EWC,
hot
something
field
like
today.
that.
Carolina's
Have like
been sort of on a
7
down
events,
trend.
8
That's a very
events,
winnable game, and then Cloud9, you expect
and then
Surge to clear the
LAN
first
League
stakes.
where they play like
Vancouver, the one we saw at the last
I don't
major,
know,
you go 4-1 to split.
some sort of group stage to qual in for pro-am for each event. Let's go, Kev, bro. Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be a good Friday.
It feels like it happened pretty recently.
It did. It happened again.
But LA Gorilla Mates down, but not
Dude,
out.
Matt, can you imagine?
It's unfortunate because they do not have the easiest.
Can you
footing
imagine
in
LAG
Major 3,
wins
and
the next 3 events?
Well, they've been kind of in prove it territory because they've been a little bit stagnant. So LA Gorilla Mates, it's been a tough road ahead. I don't hate this roster. We saw some moments of hope maybe, but again, they changed half
Down
of it.
but
I think
not out.
There's still some time.
Chad, I don't know, bro. I think
I
LAG might be down and out if I'm being completely honest.
They're not making it to champs, but can they?
Yeah,
make
Nameless just
waves?
said it.
I mean, I think they have the firepower to make waves. A couple things would have to happen.
Down but not out. I don't know about that one for LAG.
Like, far too slow. You have to get the Johnny that we saw late game last year. He was electric in Search and Destroy. They have to find that dynamic between Kismet and Johnny. Those two have to be at the helm, making massive plays, and particularly through the Search and Destroys. It just might be too late for that to develop.
If they can get to that winner's bracket, fellow known for stepping up on land. Best of luck, LAG.
Any locations you want to see? I mean, listen, I think a Texas event, Toronto event, even Miami is pretty cool. I think Vegas, maybe an LA event, global events for sure. UK needs another one.
I don't think we've seen any of their ceilings just yet. I mean, we just started to get the consistency from all 3 of them. And Kenny, I mean, that's what he was brought here for. He's here to calm the storm. He's here to kind of be this backline for these really aggressive,
we need more events though, bro.
And it's been panning out for them. I love
Yo,
Gio, my guy, bro. Appreciate you, Gio.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, man. I
they
appreciate
played out
that.
in Texas, where it was 2 extremely winnable hard points, and they played.
We're locked the
Boston,
fuck in,
they
chat. We're in
lost
grind
hard
mode, man.
Boston's one of the better.
I don't know how many hours I streamed this week, but it was definitely a lot.
Right now, like on the season,
It was like
they've been 50-50 in Search.
5 hours. Well, Monday I streamed, I think, 2 hours for the podcast. Then it was like 5 hours.
They have the right roster for it.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Yesterday was like 8. Today is going to probably be 7 to 8 because we're playing ranked after the matches tonight. Tomorrow, Sunday. We're grinding out here, man. We're grinding.
He's making a case right now as one of the better ARs in the world.
And of course, we're going to be closing.
And we're still putting out YouTube videos, man. If you guys didn't see my tier list video or my, I tried a new video, chat. I dropped a loudest CDL crowd moments video. It's like a compilation of some of like the best moments where like the crowd went crazy at LANs. Definitely check that out. It's pretty cool. And it's only like 12 minutes maybe. Video is awesome. Yeah, I thought about it literally the night before I was laying in bed, and I was like, let me give that a go. So I spent like 2-3 hours that morning looking at it and making it happen.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator.
Dude, it is so hot, bro. I'm sweating.
The 2025 Miami Heritage.
They need to drop Kiz and bring back Lins or get a different SMG, you think? I don't know. I don't think bringing back Lins would be a good idea.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Lins just looks lost on the map, man. Is that an Eerie Wolf? It is, Splitty. Kevin's one of like the 2, maybe 3 people that have the 12-month member badge.
match for Optic that is currently 2-0. They're taking on
Hey, thank you,
Miami
Sherry.
Heretics, who are sitting out 1-1.
Also, what's good,
Let's start
Nate?
here with this Optic Texas roster. And
Just
Miami
snowed where
Heretics,
you're
of
at?
course, the major three
Yeah,
hosts will
it's
actually
hot
be
down
in there.
here.
What have you seen from RAVENS and crew since the addition of Super?
I've seen incredible stuff. Super is unreal. Unfortunately, they
I'm in
haven't
plat,
been able
Crimsy. I
to
think I'm
close out
plat
their
2 or
controls
plat 3. I
recently.
really don't
That's
know.
still going to be their focus during this split. It has
Yesterday was like the
literally
first day I
just
really
been
played
control.
ranked since
It's been costing them a lot
February.
of these series. But outside of that, REKKR has kept up some consistency. He loves this matchup.
The Blue Wolf, Ryan, is
these two teams went head to head.
2, 3, 4, and 5, or 3, 4, and 5 months. Once you get to 6, you get the green one.
Yeah, I mean, I think the concern with Miami is going to be the.
I don't know where the part-timers are at, Chewy.
He got rid of Lucky because he was on.
I texted in the group chat and I said, just went live. If you guys want to hop on, let me know. And Alex responded, no sensei. And Preston has an answer, so I don't know what either. I don't know what I'm getting here.
And then you bring in Super, has a great individual performance, and your search.
Assuming you're talking about the UK because the weather is so bad right now. Are you talking about someone said it was snowing, or because I'm talking about Texas, bro? It's hot as balls.
Series, which was Hardpoint, seemingly has fallen off, right? So that's the biggest.
It's hot as balls.
Is if they have a big drop off in that game mode, but so far for Super individually, he has looked good.
Nah, Spades, the knock on wood, bro. My internet has not lagged or gone out on stream all week.
Heretics are 1-0. They've only played one match that was against Vegas, the game 5.
Grind some rank tonight? Yeah, we're doing a round CDL rank tonight. Me, Alex, Preston, and Preston's brother Lando. We're gonna see if we can cook. If it goes bad, we might switch to repo, but if it goes well, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna cook.
Shotzi and Dashy. This time, you got Skies in the mix.
Yeah, and for Optic Texas, they're looking for revenge in this matchup, right? They're 0-2 versus the Miami Heretics, and we're seeing...
Nah, Ryan, I don't even have to. Usually they'll come in chat when they're ready to hop on and just say, like, join Cord, but I just figured I'd text them just to see what they say.
Conversation for maybe being a top 6, top 4 team. So now for Optic Texas, it's like...
Dude, if the internet gets cooked, I'm gonna cry, bro.
To beat Miami here.
Schedule 1? Dude, everyone's been talking about Schedule 1. I was watching Ghosty and Envoy play Schedule 1 earlier this week, bro. They had a fucking setup, bro. They had, like, I mean, literally, they had a warehouse just completely filled with machines to cook drugs. I don't know how they got there, so, like what they had to do to get that far, but they were. Oh my god.
I mean, this weekend scrims, if you watched him play, Dashy was the guy taking over every single time. So I'm expecting a big performance out of him in this series against Miami.
How is Optic performing in hardpoint game 1s? Well, it's game 1 and 4 in this series, and you can see the team is frying. A 1.11 plus 55. That is a difference of 76.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Optic versus Miami, chat. Who do you guys got? Who do you guys got? Because they're about to get started.
Just making the game easier for them. So Optic in a very good spot right now.
Ali, as we take a look at the maps and modes, I would like to know from you who is going to drop the most kills in this lobby. We have a triple dose of Hacienda for all 3 game modes.
Hayden, Schedule 1 is like a drug dealing game. You like deal drugs. That's like the premise, I think. You're building like a drug empire or some shit.
Vault being map 1 is just crazy.
You love it, Ann.
I just don't. I'm not like we've been watching. You can see them. It's on YouTube. Like, I'm at a loss for words because they're so.
And I get a Miami wall.
I get why Miami feel this way. They didn't play them on a ball all the way back at the major and beat them.
Beat them.
It's been a long time, brother. It's a new team. Optic have improved in.
Dude, honestly, Bleezy. Oh, there he is. Look at that, Bleezy. You spoke him into his. Whoa! Both of them at the same time is crazy. 2 part-timers in chat back to back is crazy.
Nailed the upsets on day 1 of the qualifier. Can he do it again?
I'm not picking an upset here. I got Optic Texas.
Back to back part-timers, man.
This breaks my heart, but I think I'm going to go Optic Texas. They've just shown me a lot more.
Jinx Optic for you? Dude, Optic's about to go so crazy. Optic 3L, man. DoorDash series.
Game 5 search and destroy. Miami is going to start 2-0 for their home major. Merc and Maven. Is this Optic's game?
It should be. It should be. But, like, I feel like we've said that a lot. Well,
let's get it, chat. Let's get it, man.
Or the Miami Heretics, like this year. yeah. It's like whenever.
Any advice? Run for your life, Luis.
There's still these upsets.
Or just take the drug test, and when they ask you why it came back the way it did, just look them dead in the eyes and just assert your dominance.
3-1 fashion, absolutely.
Use your aura, Luis, to intimidate them.
It's like Miami Magic. It's like a confidence thing.
Dude, honestly, Kevin, these guys need a pay cut. I'm gonna have to hit up Rafi and tell him to
top teams a few times. It just helps in situations
to take away their salary for the week.
If you are Optic fans and you see a vault,
let's go, man.
Right now,
First map of the day, chat. Optic Miami. We're going to have ourselves a banger of a day, man. Hope you guys are good. And let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
But you did it here in map 1, so Miami did it toe-to-toe with them.
Give me Hoop and Real to drop
I mean, we've had no worries
35 plus each.
Online, right? You saw what they did in stage 1.
35 plus each.
How good this team
I got to tweet that I'm live.
Honestly, if they win every match, I wouldn't be surprised at all. It's just how does it go at land? The question is going to be how does it go at land? But still, you want to see improvements over the course, even if it's in scrims, online qualifiers. But it's all going to be how it goes down in Major 3. But you've seen them improving in scrims. They've been absolutely frying. Excited to see what they can do here, but it's been fun to see Hook and Shotzi back dancing and playing around the map. As we get into the first one, Vault. We know how good Optic Texas can be here. We'll see
Hook with
if
blood.
can square up and battle with them, but they'll win the open.
There you go, man.
Optic in control of the hard point, and so far, so good for the green wall.
Yeah, so Real, he's just going to flip his fawns, right? They kind of know he's on a route. He's going to go all the way through.
What's
so
good, Ben?
With him. You have a bit of a 2-2 split, so this kind of works out for Miami. And well, you're going to see that Optic going to get caught off guard.
Optic needs me. Pred. When do you play again, Pred?
Teammates die, but still
Tomorrow?
doesn't commit to the flank. Waits for his teammates to come on up.
But then as they break back in after the flip, it flips right back. So P2 early on, at least here,
medals
for Optic Texas, but we'll see if it flips again. Little flurry of
Real
for them. They'll take out 3 there and be in a good position.
Optic P2 spawns and soaking a little bit of P1. There we go.
So with 5 seconds to pop the new
He's 0-1. He's 0-1. How is he literally only 0-1?
Spread out the map. You still have someone battling through mid.
Oh, he's locking down that P2 spawn. Good work.
All 3 are going to get caught. The good thing is those fights happen so far from the hard point.
Hook's got to play his life in the back.
The problem is
Optic's going to lose spawns.
Yeah, I thought maybe
That's 3 dead. Shotzi last up. That's 4 dead. Oh, shit.
All go. Such great gameplay there. Dashy with a slow start.
Insta break on P2 for the Heretics.
5-4 in a row. Great stuff out of Heretics.
I mean, you had what you wanted if you were Optic Texas. You just had to win a gunfight. Yeah. You had to get a kill or 2 in that situation.
Renkor's got a sub. Oh, he gets bad timing on the guy in the back.
As well as you came off spawn.
2 dead. Last 2 turtled in the hill. 3 dead. All 4 dead. Insta break, and the breaks right back. Okay.
Right after that, though, they're able to
Shotzi 8 and 3.
20 or so seconds left, so they'll bring this back to about a tie game as we get ready for the rotation over to third. What are you seeing on the map right now, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, a great break by Optic to get right back in it. Pretty much going to tie the game on rotation, though. Gonna be super. He's just going to try to go
Farrah. How we doing?
Towards Art. Him and Rencore going to deal with this on one side. Optic going to take the scrap time.
That the real Pred? Absolutely not.
It's really just Skies maybe trying to, just cause some problems here for Miami. But to be a pinch through bottom vault.
Skies. Super no Skies is here, maybe?
We'll get him off the time.
I think he does.
They get turned into. You've got Optic all over the map right now. Some battling out from ammo. And then number 3. We'll see what Skies is able to do from that
Super's
side of
cooked.
the map. As the tag's going to
Never mind, Skies isn't going for him yet.
Point for Skies to push forward to make the play, but he's still trying to get people out of the point towards
Bro,
the P3.
what is going on?
Hasn't been able to get Optic people to spawn over you yet because you've had Super inside of Art this entire time. Now Optic are able to get some time. They're down 3 points, but Heretics sitting pretty.
Okay, Shotzi's cooking. 11 and 6.
Doesn't run it super there.
11 and 7.
Yeah, like he just kind of. He's trying to play for something else, but both of those players were kind of just left on an island. But Super very patient.
Kills out, 3 dead. Number 3 last alive.
Come back off spawn, they find some kills. Him and Red
Miami's got the God set up right now.
And while Red is this P4 is about to pop, you have
they're watching cross with ARs. They got a guy in the hill. If Skies rips Real here, yeah, it's not even good. That's not even gonna happen.
He gets cut down. Same for Shotzi. Info in for Real, and he's able to stay alive.
They got the God set up, bro. You get ARs posted on top art and statue. Oh man. Oh, Super's beaming.
Is just chopping you to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, listen, his first series, it was versus Vegas, brand new.
Skies and Dashy's starting a little rough.
Numbers, and they lost both of those hard points. So that's why they opt up, maybe switch up those maps. A vault is in, so we're gonna see it here. So far, so good.
Okay, hold on. Optic's got a cross though.
Well, you're gonna have maybe one last chance if you are Optic.
3 across.
Some of this time,
oh, 2 dead though.
But just fundamentally,
man.
Well, even slaying-wise, you are outperforming Optic.
Well, I mean, think about it. The ARs have really lit up the feed.
Dude, Splitty, that's crazy, bro.
Transition to 4th and the big hole, big break towards P2. You're 3 and 9 for Skies, 3 and 9 for Dashy. So
I mean, listen, when Hook has the most hill time on Optic, you know you're cooked.
The last time this guy died, he was 6 and 4 at P3. So I mean, he is.
Yeah, Super hasn't died in like 2 minutes. He'll probably die right now though, since I just said that. Yup, right on cue.
Hitting some shots on who finally taken down. Well, Shotzi and Hook
Metals has a Hellstorm.
over the time, but you see
Metals 11 and 8.
Set, only 6 combined for the AR duo on the other side.
Bobby, you're in a big deficit because your 2 spots where you really take advantage of the P2 and the P4 don't go well.
Oh no, he ran out of bullets.
P2 get broken. You got to do a better job here.
I need Hook and Real to turn up, man. Come on.
See if they can find the kills. Maybe Dashy starts to warm up a bit. He's obviously been insane in scrims as of late. We've all seen the tweets, seen the clips, seen the play, like, well, the scoreboard. He's been nuts.
Got down to
Need some of that
pinch.
here, and well, we see teams kind of turning on the second set of rotation. More often
Big
than
fight.
not, but they got to get something.
Oh no.
They got to get something going soon. You got the AR SMG combo for Skies right now. He's just going to go ahead and rotate. You already have one in the back though. That's we number 8. And
Real played his life so well.
Out once again, lighting up the feed at a pivotal moment.
Dashy and Skies are both 4. They're combined 8 and 24 right now.
Nobody in the point
Not
now,
ideal.
but Miami looking to get rocking and rolling and building upon this lead. Let's go to listen in Miami Heretics.
Big fight in the back here. Oh! Dude, Super is nice, man. Super's doing a good job of playing Lucky's role. Like playing the slower AR, anchoring spawns, holding irons, but like not going negative. Two dead, 3 dead. Optic still spawns for P4 though. Never mind, 2 of them are gonna spawn out. Does Miami recognize this? I think they do because Metals is pushing pace. Big win. See it. Oh, fuck, he killed himself with the car. Dude, ROKKR is also like... ROKKR is really good, bro. ROKKR is really, really good, but he's really good at hardpoint. Like, I don't know what it is about certain modes for certain players. Like, ROKKR is really good at HP. Envoy's really good at control. Like, it's interesting when players have those specific modes they're godlike at.
One-on-one inside though, and suddenly this has become mixy. And this is time you had to have in your optics. You had to have this.
Metals is alt to shooting his gun, which I mean, when he's shooting, Miami's in a much better spot.
Don't see it too often, right? Because you can just play from up top in both of those buildings, but able to at least get onto the point, break up some of this time. They didn't maybe want Optic to go on a big spree, you know, start to gain some momentum here. Still a 100-point lead. They're looking good.
Well, and if you think about like the Optic hardpoint wins against like ROKKR, I mean, they had to come from behind on both of those maps. They've had some crazy clutch sprees.
ROKKR's a top 3 hardpoint player. He might be, man.
130, 140.
He might be.
Take a monumental effort, and you're gonna have to string together basically everything from this point forward.
Yeah, she stepped it up a little bit, but Skies is still getting cooked. What's good, Damiel? How we doing?
Try to stop this.
I mean, everybody on Miami is playing their job right now. ROKKR and Real are getting kills. Super's anchoring, and Metals is soaking. And he's winning gunfights on the time when he needs to. What's good, Irish?
Yeah, I think they did a really good job towards the end of that P3, just finding time, putting pressure on Optic. Almost wins another one, does Super, but just kind of chipping away towards that 250. On hills like this, yeah, they kind of know they are just sliding around. ROKKR continues. I mean, how many base series has this guy had? How pivotal has he been? He's up to 27 and 18. Make it 28. Yeah, not earning a lot of time, but just controlling the map, keeping Optic really off of it.
This strike you is one of those where, you know, Optic have been known.
Shotzi with 2. Shotzi's doing everything he can to keep them in this game right now, man. He's rotating. He's getting the most kills. He's getting in the hill. Skies isn't even... Skies can't hold an iron to save his life, it looks like, right now. Hook in the back.
holds for Miami. They're finding kills at the right time.
Well, now they've got him spawning in the back, but I thought cutting them down maybe on the cross. He still battles inside. That nade's going to connect. Back up one. Oh, nearly able to take down two with the hipfire connected as well, but battling back into the point will be Optic Texas for now, still trailing by about 100.
I mean, listen, if Optic makes this comeback, that would be insane. It's not impossible. I mean, Miami's only at 223. If they were at like 235, 240, I think that's cooked. But 27 seconds, you could potentially hold them out, but it's going to be really, really hard.
Well, now, I mean, every second just feels like a dagger. Every bit of this, a dagger.
Yeah, they've had some clutches, but they have been some very close games.
Yeah, they have.
It's not been like this. Or
down 70 or something, maybe.
Yeah, it's on maps where, you know, Protocol trying to control the map. Same with Skyline and...
All right, I need a handful of more kills out of Real and Hoop, please.
For Heretics, you know, Super comes in, the search looked improved.
What's good, Kayla?
Hard points though, and the plays that Lucky made, you know, people have to maybe play a little bit differently. I think you have to figure out, but I think we agree.
Super zapping.
Probably easiest to make fixes on is probably hard.
Bro's got that snapper on him.
That's what they've been working on massively this week, and well, so far it's showing because you square up on Vault and you have outplayed Optic Texas since the go.
Yeah, and I mean, we haven't really been like asking like too much for this, right? We know sort of the stars of this team are Real and ROKKR. It just feels like really what Lucky and Metals, they were just very inconsistent. It would put them in tough spots in response. But I mean, even as good as
I think that's going to be GG, man.
Metals, it's going to be very difficult to beat Miami.
I mean, they're outside by what? Getting close to 15, 20. I mean,
that's going to do it. GG, map 1.
Stomped them, slapped them around. A big win.
Really rough map for the Optic ARs. I don't know what they exactly ended with, but they had a .3 combined the first rotation at least.
Be a threat at any time. Like, they can turn it on and they can be disgusting, but didn't really see it going this way against this Optic Texas team, but the way they've been playing in the online qualifiers, the way they've been looking in online scrims, but well, that's why I said what I did at the beginning of this matchup, because I've just seen this. I've seen this 10
I mean, Cole, I don't think you can say they play like balls on land. They did get third in Major 1. They're definitely not typically too great on land, but they did get, you know,
they know their recent performances.
They get third.
How well they've been performing on this map.
Major. I mean, we only had 2 majors.
ROKKR is a shooter, bro. 4,300 damage.
32 out of Shotzzy.
32.
Double neg out of Skies.
But I mean, that is a good looking.
32 out of ROKKR, 30 out of Metals.
You've got what, Metals and Super really getting your objective time, but you talk about this slang. The non-traded across the board, it's just.
Well, no, I agree, Cole. I agree, but we can't say they're ass on land when they got a top 3 this season. We can say typically they're not too great on land, or maybe they're better online. But
I feel like there wasn't a lot of that. Like they were just playing a lot for the Slays first, and then they kind of worked the objective, and it just allowed them to get into these setups where, all right, we know where everybody is, we're good to go. Keep them in front of you.
Well, it just feels like, yeah. You can get into that dancing and picking people apart like a mid-map.
okay, listen, map 1, man.
Yeah, all the different
happens. Optics to see if they regain in the SND. They go to Hasi SND. I don't know if Miami's good at Hasi SND, but I feel like they've played it a bunch. Let me see.
Yeah, keep them in front of you. I mean, that's got to be your recipe for success when you're playing against a Shotzzy and Hoop. Keep them in front of you.
They're 4 and 5 on Hasi, but it's their second most picked, and their second. There's actually and their least vetoed. So they definitely like it, even though their record might not be the best.
Yeah, the rotations early on there for
I'm expecting Super to drop like double digits, though, man.
And as much as maybe you chalk it up to a slow start for Optic Texas, I mean that probably is part of it, considering the stat line you had for Skies and Dashy like out off the rip, but. Just prep, I think, to the work that Miami Heretics have probably put in this past week. Like, they knew how much they needed to improve the hard point coming off the 2 losses to Vegas. They put in the
drop everyone else and build around Skies. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Now you're thinking about the fact
I think that's a really good idea.
And the Search and Destroy obviously looked pretty solid with Super in the lineup. We're excited to see what he's going to be able to do. But basically, yeah, from what? The P3, well, really the P4, that first one, you just pull away and you never look back. They never allowed that run to come in, which I assumed Optics was making a run at some point.
Yeah, they have every game.
Yeah.
They've deleted large leads, and once they've gotten to their
dude, Mello, that's crazy.
First, you know, our matches last week, they didn't lose.
Yeah, no, 100%. But it just feels like, dude, I know I said the P4 like with the score line, but once they like broke that P2, like that first P2. They just start to take over, and they obviously did a great job at the P4 in the first set of rotations, and suddenly they're looking at a pretty, they went up like 60, 70 after that, and didn't look back. So great stuff for Miami so far.
Gotta wonder if the belly comes out.
Bring it back in the search and destroy. What do you think about the search matchup between these two squads?
I think they need it, bro. I think they need it. They look a little demoralized. I mean, rightfully so after that.
Really had to work on. It's been sort of their struggle. The one time they were good at search and destroy was what major.
Karma or JP is spitting game right now. They're all looking up at him.
The other side for Optic, I think this is sort of the game mode. If their hardpoint stays as consistent as it has been online, sort of with Hook, you know, the game mode where they struggled at Major 1, it was Search, right? If they can sort of flip this script, if they want to compete for titles, I think it is in the Search and Destroy, and they should have the roster to do so.
Well, you think about last year, I mean, the first, major win, it was just, oh, God, it was a search clutches. Like, how many clutches these guys, I mean, we know Dashy.
Yeah, they got to win this search. I mean, listen.
Super, though, on the other side of this
the
matchup,
control.
Yeah, I mean, they brought him in to kind of help them.
The control should, like, almost be guaranteed an Optic win. Because Miami is dog shit at control, and they're 1-7 at Hacienda. So even if they lose this, it should be 2-1. You build some momentum. You go to map 4, which is also Hasi, and Miami's 2-5 at Hasi HP. So it could potentially be a map win there for Optic. But they got to rotate. That's, I feel like, Optic's big thing in HP with this team is like they don't rotate. They rely on breaking. Which, I mean, being good at breaking is obviously like a good thing to be good at, but
yeah, and there are a lot of teams from this sort of 6 to 10 range that are.
All right, let's go, man. I'm gonna hit a 2x chat. You guys should probably 2x your stream as well. We might be behind and we just don't know it.
I mean, start off 1-0, looking good right now. Like, who knows with this squad?
No, it's been some crazy team changes, and excited to see how this
Let's
is going
go
down the stretch. But it is going to be a battle for that top 8 in a chance. We'll obviously have Major 3, Major 4, still so much lane action going down as well.
Holy shit, how far behind was I?
We're gonna have a fight going down towards D early on. You're gonna have a 3-on-3 into the point.
Shot through the blood. Rencor the trade. We're watching the map round 1 in 2x speed. God damn.
These two have got to stay alive till he gets there.
There we go.
Yeah, he's watching kind of mid.
Super's on a pinch. Does he get timing on Dashy? He does.
Did some bad timing, a little pop-up. Able to find the second, all down to Skies. You are out of ammo.
Skies 1v3. Currently a 1v2.
1 versus 2 now. Able to spot 1.
Knock, knock. Takes a little peek, gets a little info, but now the plan is in. Can Skies go ahead and clutch up? I mean, it's so hard to be that player watching the kind of the pinch or the long route when you've just got multiple floors to deal with. Like, there's just openings. You can't cover everything, but as you said, you thought Dashy maybe got eyes, but didn't quite get it.
And he's dead. Super with 3 that round. Dude, Super is good at search and destroy, man.
First, despite the fact they don't get that opening blood.
Yeah, I think he's telling the guys.
Flexing, taking out a sub, taking a route too as like a primary AR player is
still 2 in front of them.
Interesting round 1 to Strat, but it worked great.
To bring it to the 3v3.
On the Shotzi.
Somebody.
Yeah. But here's Super on that pinch. He's able to find 2. Has to switch to the pistol.
Dude, Super sits as far away as he possibly can. Chat, I'm telling you, we saw him in the Challengers pit at Major 2. Like, we were standing behind him. Bro was, I'm not even trolling, he was probably 2.5 feet away from his monitor. Like, it was actually insane. It looked crazier in person.
From P2. Because obviously this when you
Red core, blood.
Harder to watch.
Real's already pushed up in the corner mid. Never mind, he's gonna move.
Is this time he'll get the blood?
I don't know how he plays like that, but I mean, he's pretty good, so I guess it works.
Looking left, there was one right, but Metals is going to reposition, so Hook is going to try and take some space now in the hallway. You've cleared out the back side of that B bomb, and now you'll work the plant.
Yeah, Metals is like the one player.
Okay, bomb's going to go down.
No, he's just going to back up. So yeah, bomb planted.
Hook's in a.
You are split.
Hook's in top mid.
In this 2-2 kind of setup. Does Real spot Hook? I think he does.
He gets
He's
him.
able to spot him. That's going to give them even more numbers than a 2 versus 4.
Sky's going to hit the nade, then snap back. Wins the fight.
Takes down one.
Through the stun, able to do it at least.
Shotzi last up.
It's all going to be on Shotzi suddenly to make the play. That's going to be a difficult fight. That's a difficult fight, but Shotzi able to do it. Just too much.
Tried to do what he could.
Just too much that he has to try and walk away with. A good effort. Maybe if he zaps the first one. I mean, I don't know if he has the health or ammo to even take down the third, but he made it interesting.
Well, again, I think we saw it in the hard point. You're just seeing like this sort of discipline, even like ROKKR, not to over-chow that versus Shotzzy, just sort of wait. And that's when these guys, especially the top two on your screen right here, and Hooch and Shotzzy, someone over-chows and make 1 second mistake. That's when
Optic needs to play some trades
that get them back into the series. You're just not seeing that right now.
No, that's why I was gonna almost like I want to yell in round 1 when I thought Super was gonna like chase him into halls. Like,
dude, Luis, Miami's just such a hard team to like rate, bro. Because when they're on point, they actually look like they can compete with some of the best teams. Like, I feel like 50% of the time they look good, and 50% of the time they're going game 5 fucking with a Vegas Falcons team that is brand new and kind of dog shit. Like, I feel like you never know what you're gonna get from them. Hook with a blood instant trade. ROKKR's getting his 1 per round.
He's gonna try to work forward. Super's got him.
2v2
versus 2 we go with 35 seconds to go.
They're hopping bomb.
Shotzzy gonna go ahead and hop it. Here's the route through. ROKKR gonna slide in, get the check.
He has to get off.
He has to hop off it.
He's got help from his team now.
Up there from Shotzzy. Now, last guy is going to be Super. That's planted for his side. So they have to hunt him down. The problem's gonna be timing. He's able to beam Dashy. Should get the info. He's getting pushed.
Shotzzy gets him though. Good play to Shotzzy.
It's coming from Shotzzy trying to.
Good awareness out of Shotzzy to realize he has time to push that.
Shotzzy, he goes huge.
Yeah, he is, Jonathan. He is.
He hops off bomb to win 1 as well. I thought he was dead to rights.
Yeah,
Chow came in.
Yeah, like it felt like ROKKR didn't want to. He just wanted to make sure he was off the bomb. Yeah, but he ends up just letting him live. That ends up punishing them. Yeah, just very quick was this Miami team to sort of, you saw the idea, plant it backside, set up Super for the clutch.
Is that a side hustle? Yeah,
seconds away from winning that one. But yeah, he's just not thinking that Shotzi's going to push him through bottom stairs, but already there was Shotzzy.
Yeah, I thought like, I mean, it's just easier for us, obviously. We see that play. But I thought when he like peaked again, he's like, he knows what's
Shotzzy's putting his hard carry belt on this series, it looks like.
I like the idea though from Heretics, just came up a little bit short. For Optic, now you're on the board.
Nah, ROKKR's voice is a little bit funny. He definitely does not look how he sounds, but nothing he can do about that, I guess, right?
Skies maybe trying to chow that. They want to push it out arches, but the utility exhausted from Heretics will keep them slowed down. Shotzzy got vision on him there for a second, so. Well, good luck with that, Chow. Not going to take that one for now. Bomb never gets.
Miami got like a dude. I like Miami's setup right now. They're in a good spot to get trades. Number 7 moves, so not as much anymore, but 2 of them top mid, 1 of them bottom mid. Number 7 in an absolute cred. He's going to get double child here. Does he get 1 is the question.
He could be the key because he's either going to find 1 or get taken down. He's going to find 1. Can they do any better? Well, his teammates are just going to pretty much leave him out to dry. Like, hey, man, we can't really help you, but at least you found your kill.
Yeah, no, he almost walks away with another one now. Yeah, Real can't get caught. Great job backing up. Well, I thought backed up.
Trades.
The timing there was super. Maybe a
Skies 1v2. Bombs down, though.
You're still able to get the trade, and you can do that when you're up in numbers. Skies last alive again. His second opportunity to clutch up in a 1 versus 2. Problem is, bomb is down. Time is dwindling. Only so many choices he can make, and, well, Heretics have guessed right.
Wait.
Oh,
he went for the kills. Maybe he.
I mean,
no.
there's a chance he can.
Oh, he could have went for the bomb plant.
Opts to follow him, doesn't find it.
Didn't work out. 50-50. Didn't work for him.
Yeah, I mean, once he slid out, I don't know if he had time to get back.
Would have been close.
Put plant at that point anyway. Yeah,
I thought low key when he saw them run like out mid, he could have just turned around and went to plant, like assuming that they were running towards the other bomb site.
Perfect 2-man game. Up in halls, they end up losing a player, but still, they had numbers. They traded out, and now up 3-1. They mostly favored
Shotzzy 6-3, Super 6-2.
Got a good look at it last time, despite coming up short in the round to the Shotzzy play.
I think 4 or 3 rounds they've been bloods for Miami.
Bomb carrier kind of lurking well. And we'll see if ultimately we end up over towards B again. That's seeming to be the play.
That's crazy.
Like, Optic, they're finally, maybe just try to full counter the RB push.
United do be doing that though.
Into A. But Optic, they're all on that side of the map. So the good thing is for Miami, they get
my God, it's a 4. Look, there's all 4 of them are on B.
Backside setup. They know the wall base can be there. They are just triple, quadruple challenging this. While this is going on, Shotzzy is going on the longest of routes.
Hello?
Play, but it doesn't matter.
Why did they do that?
He's here to find the first blood.
Yeah, it's like last time you pushed through.
Okay, that's good work.
Take out Hoop. This time Sky, such a great job playing his life, allows the
Miami had 4 people on the bomb site and never planted.
And I kind of like the risk.
Where's Caesar? He's working.
No, I think it's the right
Think Miami
call.
takes
Yeah,
top 4 spot?
they
No.
are correct. There's one top pulse who's
No.
out of the play for a long time. Shotzi's on a
Miami definitely threw that, but that was good work out of Skies and
It's just-
Dashie
I mean, Skies and
to
Dashie
bait and
felt
switch
the
each
big
other like multiple times.
Kill Skies. Like he got him to what? He was a bullet.
LET
Got
phase
an
Ultra
IHP,
Miami?
get that
Nah.
kill,
Wow, it's
get
Surge,
the
bro.
flank team maybe take control,
Surge.
but honestly, just Skies staying alive that well, like everything kind of fell apart. And I don't know if that's where you just have to, like, I don't know, maybe you like send it, but if you don't get that kill, you back it the hell up real quick and kind of rethink your plan. But they were committed. But still, I just like to see them taking chances at it, even if it's coming up a little bit short. That's one of those things. Maybe
Gets caught.
They're able to get the blood again. Defensively, they have stood strong. They're up.
This would be a big round. If Hook and Skies win this round 2v4, they win the map.
Texas, it's going to be on the super subs. And
I think Surge and Miami tied. Surge just got second place on land. That's major.
Sorry, not the super subs. Yeah,
Miami just got 12th.
I saw an S dude just got twisted. That's my bad.
He's a flex now, though. He does have a sub.
I mean, I do think this Miami team's better than the last one, but we can't knock Surge down that far already.
I said super, so I looked at it. I'm like, I'm drunk. That is not Shotzi. Hook 1 versus 4 gets 1. Bomb down on B though, and he's hoping he just catches somebody. Someone throws their life away, but they've been doing a good job of playing their lives for the most part, and they're doing that here. Not trying to give up anything for free. Nice snap, but first shot in from Heretics, and they will take the round.
Yeah, early skirmishes again, just going their way, not working out on the side.
All right, 4-2, or 5-3.
There, but he was close, and he's had it. He's had
Holy
several.
fuck, I'm not locked.
Or if not the first, the second, at least in 2-3 rounds. He's willing to square up with just about anybody off the break. He's feeling good after that map 1. And Heretics feeling good in this search and destroy as they get the 2-round separation again. Just keep a little bit of cushion.
Yeah, 4-2. I was right the first time. We're locked. Never mind.
For the pushing, Joe.
Shotzi needs a little bit of help, man. He needs Skies or Dashie to start ripping heads across mid, or like
A little similar to like last time, except well, this time they're actually sending it out halls, and well, instead of
play some trades or something. I feel like I haven't seen them. The only, like, literally that one round they won. It was the only round they won 2, but the last round they won was the one they played trades really well.
Skies playing for that position. Now it's gonna be Dashie there.
Yeah, but like they should setting up medals. But they know this is open. Hook actually picks this up. Wow, that is a
good play to Hook.
read by Hook. Maybe Shotzi spots him there for a second or hears something.
This never got finished. I thought I got down. Honestly, I guess I blacked out. I thought they got that down right on the open.
Oh! No, they just run straight into Super's iron, bro.
As Super puts you down, he's on 9 already.
Wait.
Oh!
Wait a second. Oh.
Dashie not back to full HP.
Oh my God, Dashie just snapped on Real.
And Heretics win the 1v1, and well, Super. His pickup paying off again in search.
Dude, Super is good, man.
Every time they've planted B, the goal has been to just run forward and take top office control. In like a 3 versus 4, you should just see they're thinking they're gonna back up, they're gonna play around Rock. Yep. Why would they sprint it as hallway? And Miami's like, we're gonna go. We're gonna take top office. That is our plan. No matter what, numbers are not B side. Catches Ozzy off guard. Catches 2 sprinting.
No, taking some more aggressive looks at that.
5-2.
It's been fun to see. I mean,
Can optic ice up.
able to deal with it. Sometimes they haven't. ROKKR on a 4 spree. Him and Super leading the way. Heretics been so good about getting
Number 6 taking a water out.
With their numbers.
They're reading it.
In there for optics, so
he's swimming.
You're gonna have to get
they read it.
There's your first blow. I think you're first when you talk about the offensive side of things.
They read it. That's good reads. ROKKR's on a 4 spray, so they definitely do not want him to get a cruise, but he's only on 4, so he's got some time to go before that.
Versus 4 on the retake.
I think they all have ARs too. This is just gonna be so difficult.
Hitting an 8 on one side, wants to slide, and then Chow the other. Super. Multi-kill, and
hold on, 2v2. Wait a second.
Not get away.
Oh no, he gets traded. 2v1 for ROKKR.
You make this clutchable suddenly for ROKKR. The problem is the time. You got 20 seconds.
He doesn't have a lot of time though. He's got to go.
Take out Hook and Skies, and while he has to giddy up and go, AR gonna make it so tough. The centering is on the forehead, but
Optic stays alive.
So Optic Texas.
The read on Real going water route was what was good.
We saw it from
good shit.
POV, the one nade connect, so Super knows.
Super's nasty, bro. He's nasty. He's got a snapper on him.
But the first blood on the Real is really the key there for Optic.
He's got an
We kinda
absolute
saw from
snapper on him.
POV, I think he's the one that gives a call out sort of, hey, there could be someone in the water route. So as soon as Shotzzy comes out of garage, checks it, sees Real, perfect timing.
Now you just got to replicate that on the other end and do it 3 more times.
And I mean, for Optic, it's just sort of like a test of your
Dude, Super's got 11 kills,
right?
bro.
Just be ready for
This guy might be the truth in Search and Destroy, man. He might be the AR version of Abeezy.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. Super. He is on 11. Leading the lobby for now. It seems like
climbing up. Never mind.
No matter what, eventually we're ended up at B. We're going to take a
lot
lot
of map control top mid. This is usually not a great thing to give this up, but Optic's actually going to push through, so not as bad. It's a good thing they took they flipped the map. They're actually kind of pinched in.
Yeah, just like back.
This is timings right here.
Mid under their control.
Renkor's so dead. What?
We're living next to each other. Who do you
Okay,
think
Shotzzy gets one.
A ghost, apparently.
Huh?
He's locked in. It doesn't matter. First blood on the medals.
Maybe he didn't see the angle it came from, Joe.
Okay.
Hey, get another first blood. They'll battle back and try to stop this plant. They're able to do it. Shotzzy will pop.
Shotzi's going crazy.
Twice.
Shotzzy just won this round.
Super. He's had a hell of a map, but now
Give him the
versus
ace.
4. Best of
Okay,
luck.
maybe no
He
ace.
is shooting.
Wow, Shotzi's carrying right now.
And 12 and 6 stat line. I'm not sure how many of these have come in losing rounds. Aren't that much, but you can see just a centering. He's
Hey, 5-4
snapping right now.
Yeah, great stuff from him.
5-4, Shotzzy inspiring some life.
Now finds the multi-kill, keeps them alive. And honestly, great read there by Optic, because Miami weren't showing much. They just took top hall's control. They didn't know if they were going A or B. And you kind of had this 2-2 split, but the subs make the play.
This is the round. This is the round. Can you win this offense? You're able to do it last time. You struggled there, especially with the first bloods. Skies seems to be the shot caller headed into this round, or saying something he likes or doesn't like as we get prepped for it. Let's see what they go for. Shotzzy on double digits as well. Oh, they just want to square up. They just want
Square up, Super with 3. Oh my god, he has 15 kills. He has 15 kills. He has 16 kills.
Going Super Saiyan, just lights up the lobby for the ace, and that one
He just
is
went
done.
16 and 7.
Yo,
I mean, him playing like that,
bro.
We've kind of been wondering as we look at this last round, just to slide out on the Skies.
Dude.
The last one on the Dash.
Wow.
Dashy's like, I got my one. I'd be saying
16. I think he had more kills than I think like
That guy might have missed a bullet.
people in
all the
Hardpoint.
transfers there. He was shooting. I mean, you saw even the 1v4.
Yeah, Quickies. I mean, they were team shotting. Renkor is also shooting him. Renkor just got traded.
Talking about what is Miami missing, right? With Real and Renkor now, like you just add in this third piece. This is dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It's Shotzzy versus Miami Heretics, literally.
2-3-5, they get it done, but like, if the hard point's gonna improve, I mean, it's not the worst thing if you gel in 2-3-5 off the start.
No, not at all.
I mean,
great.
Skies and Dashy had damage. They just, I guess, weren't finishing their kills.
Damage 16 and 7, and ace to shut it down.
Dude, that was lit. I mean, Renkor and Super just did all that by themselves.
Especially attacking side on B. One of the first times we've really seen that, at least round after round, just
But it's definitely not over, chat, because Miami is absolutely terrible at control, and they're extra terrible at Hacienda control, and they're also not that good at Hacienda hardpoint.
Exactly how it happened.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously lost several of those, but they were very winnable rounds. They had a chance to do it. But Miami Magic.
True.
Desk.
All hail methods. The one on Heretics.
They made some great decisions. With
The one on Heretics is
A
crazy.
little bit about the building done in Miami. The Heretics are up 2-0 at the half, due in part to the new face. He's only in his second match officially with the starting lineup. Third match after
LAG versus Surge, chat. Map set is Hasi red card protocol vault
Unreal.
Hasi.
That is Super's hallway.
Wow.
The entirety of that hacienda. I mean, they could not kill this guy. He was good for
Okay,
two piece. Almost
reverse
every
sweep, man. Gotta
single
reverse here if you're
round,
Optic.
You could literally make a highlight reel. Renkor, I'm so sorry.
Gotta reverse if you're Optic.
Rookie of the year, and your teammate has stolen it.
No, he's still there. He's still there.
What'd you miss? Miami's up 2-0, Blitz.
Their approach to this. I mean, first first things first, like you needed massive improvement in search and destroy. You have that now with Super. Every single match so far has been unbelievable in the game mode. And what we saw, I mean, he was pulling out subs, ARs, it didn't matter. You saw the first round tone setter is like, I'm gonna wide flank all the way around with an SMG. I'm gonna get the 2 impact kills that we need to win the round. And then when it comes down to it, if he needs to square up, he will. Pulls out the AR, finds an ace at the very end, just aggressive in every way you could say the word. This guy's unbelievable.
The entirety of
This is why Preston and Alex are in here, honestly, bro.
They just kept it confusing.
Wow, no, Super's really good at SND. I mean, he seems like he's just really good in general, but I think he's literally got like a 2.5 KD in the handful of SND maps he's played this season. Which I know it's only like a few. It'll definitely come down as he plays more, but that's still pretty insane for his first few CDL era or CDL pro matches.
And they're like, what are you guys doing this close up? It allows Super to get 2 kills. And Optic Texas just didn't have the answer.
As Joey D said, Miami playing with a different style today, at least on Hacienda and we've got an opportunity.
Dude, that's how it goes, Chewy. That's COD, especially online COD. That's how it goes.
Yeah, you know, let's talk about that search and destroy. I mean, Miami have had huge improvement there. Bringing in Super, kid's unbelievable.
Wow.
But, like, they play together and gain information.
Chat, I'm going to
so they
refill
can
my
play
water
for the
real
trades
quick.
right away,
And I think I'm
but
going to get a
it's also,
juvie.
like,
I'll be right
cutting
back.
the
You guys
entire
watch,
map. So I thought this was an
you guys watch
awesome
Nameless
round
drop.
by Miami on their defensive side, so we're going to jump into it. So right here, this is Real number 6. He's the guy who's trying to go out and get information, right? And typically when teams go B, they'll send some players through open, as you just saw in that last round. Once they realize nobody's going open, we have information, they're probably going to be hitting over towards a traditional A push, right? So Real, he's going to get in here and get into a gunfight with number 1, that's Hook, who has bomb. He gets the first blood, and it's the reaction afterwards from the side of Miami that is so awesome, right? So you're going to get a guy that's going to go top secret, and what he can do here is he can see if anybody's exiting to try to wrap out. You need a player that's going to be top mid hallway, watching his flank in case somebody was ratting back here trying to make a late play. He's going to be watching flank, right? So very close, can trade secret if anything goes wrong. And then you're going to have ROKKR who goes out to plat, and what he's doing is he's watching the push through here, right? So we have every single angle. The last guy obviously going to be watching down low bottom here trying to push towards Fountain. So we have every angle, but we're right next to each other. You'll see it as it plays on your minimap and how they approach this, but this is how you want to be playing Search and Destroy after you get first bloods. You need to be close to each other, kind of buddying up so you can trade, but you want to get information. Metals has the information on the wrap out. Number 7 on your map, that's ROKKR. He can see if anybody's pushing through towards their spawn, and then once you get information, the round starts to develop, you can then begin to take space. This is where Miami needed the most improvement, and so far, through 2 matches, I mean, their search has been ridiculous.
Patience.
I completely agree with you. Like, they went from one of the worst teams in the league in Search and Destroy. I mean, they were bottom 4 in almost every category, including retakes, and that was one of the best retakes I think we've seen for them all year, because Optic Texas didn't throw anybody hallway.
And you see exactly how it plays out. It's like we have all their
on the bright side, at least I have a watermelon lime juvie. You know what I'm saying? Chat, if you guys, if you like energy drinks and you haven't tried juvie, you should try it. Drinkjuvie.com, code MAV gets you 10% off every order, man.
They're playing fast and slippery.
We crack this watermelon lime over.
2-0, and Super, with his performance on that Hacienda, has now tied the league record for an individual on Search and Destroy.
What's good, bot? You know what I'm saying? It's going crazy.
In a league match, 16 kills.
They also beat Optic on a ball. I mean,
dude, Luis, you got to show me your aura, bro.
And it was also off the back of Super, by the way.
Well, I said it was a game 5. I don't believe that anymore.
Does LAT play today? Nah, they play tomorrow on Sunday.
The reason I'm in first place out. Let's go over to Maven.
Yeah, no, I honestly, as much as I thought it should be a crazy pick, I didn't think it was for the reasons I mentioned.
Super tied Ghosty? Yeah, right. He had 16. Ghosty went 16 and 4.
If Miami is
on red card,
it just makes things, bro. This top 8.
Ghosty's got the better KD, though. You know what I'm saying? Super went 16 and 7.
Habanero spicy, like I'm sweating, nose running. Whereas Chris said, what do you say, like wet and slippery or something?
Yeah, wet and slippery.
Or fast.
Yeah. Hey, Luis with the gifted member, my guy.
Sounded naughty.
Let's go, Luis. Appreciate you, bro. See, that's aura right there, Luis. Just show them that, man. They'll rehire you in the instance, bro. Thank you for real, brother. Who's LA? LAT plays C9 tomorrow. They play C9 tomorrow and they play Ultra on Sunday.
7, but it's 1-0 this stage with Super. They beat Vegas on it.
That's the only stat that matters.
That's the key.
It's the only stat that matters.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
I mean, it became this conversation like when Neptune came in, you know, when we were talking about.
Didn't Hydra drop like 18 to 19 MW2 for Surge?
Was that big, right?
I don't remember. Beams dropped 18 versus Optic in MW2, right? On Elisilo.
Conversation with Kenny. Conversation soon. Some of these team changes seem to be good so far. Well, Neptune, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah,
No, but the other one.
it's going to come down to probably the majors. Yeah, maybe winners bracket starts going to be key.
All right, here we go.
100%.
Big control. I'm hitting a 2x, chat.
Very good looking stats for Optic. You talk about this control. Would you say a bigger advantage here than maybe even the vault? Just based on...
Dude, the root beers are good, Joey. They're good, bro.
It's just so hard to say. I mean, when you look at the
I haven't had like all the flavors,
talking
but the
about one,
couple
two,
flavors
right
I've
now,
had
who
were
knows?
good.
Yeah, right now, who knows? It's just sort of the momentum of this match. I'm not sure. But the dogs are ready. And
Super still shooting.
Okay, here we go.
Just flew out the window.
Yeah, no,
it just looks so funny when you die mid-dive. It looks like you're an insane person.
Yeah, no, he's a dolphin. Dude, that hoop
Medals
last
and
week up the
oh,
zip on
he
Pro
stays
Duo was
alive.
the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Super's a Spanish Neptune. I saw Octane tweeted his Super Neptune V2 or something like that.
Bash Brothers.
Comes onto the team and immediately transforms them to being godlike.
Ranker will win one. Over towards B, get on this, pause the clock, try to play a little bit of finesse, or will he just chow this? Now waiting on the help.
That's crazy,
He
Matt.
stayed alive until Super's able to get there. Beautiful job there, not over chowing. Now picking up the flank on the other side.
Dude, Super flexes pretty often too, man. I like it. Rencor also has a sub out as well.
For Ranker, beautiful stuff here. Playing his life, getting the kills. He's the reason they still have a foothold at this point. And yeah, his teammates help him.
Big
clear
win.
out
Oh,
Dashi stuff, but
Shotzzy
he's been alive
helped
here
him.
this entire time.
Yeah, and on the other side, it's been Skies sort of just
Oh, another big win.
And you take that all day if you are Optic, because Rencor makes the plays, but nobody else could get to him. There was a chance for that B point to be done, but they're able to clutch up. They deal with Rencor finally, and yeah, now you have Miami.
Hey, 4 life advantage, 40
The only
seconds.
reason you still have some time to work with is because you were on B for so long. But you only got one really good crack at this, probably.
Number 6 is through. Number 1 is also through.
Trying to play spoiler.
Down goes number 1.
He's gonna get caught. Now it's gonna go.
2 dead.
Hook and Skies out of the mix. 4v2 for the moment. Beautiful bit of patience there.
3 dead.
I thought the friendly fire might end up hurting him. It doesn't.
They know where last guy's at.
And now get onto the point.
It's gonna be a stack on the point.
The
What's good, Skylar? How we doing, my guy?
Now you gotta think about what you want to do.
That should be a B cap.
I'm gonna send something at this.
Yeah, Dashi's on the flank.
They're going.
He's in a contest.
Uh-oh, but
B
no,
caps.
this might be one of those ones where you...
Shotzzy with 3 though.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind. If Shotzzy
That's
doesn't
good
get
for
3
Optic.
there, I'm like, uh-oh, you're 2 dead. You might just lose the transition fight over towards A, but Shotzzy plays the cleanup.
Shotzi's having a series, bro.
I'm up.
Yeah, as good as this looks, though, job complete if you are Miami.
It hasn't been good, Skylar. It hasn't been good.
Now the tough part, getting done with his A point. You're down 5 lives. You're in your spawn outside of Real.
Shotzi's doing his thing though, man.
What can Real find?
He's trying to keep
Or
them
how
in
clean
this.
can the other 3 get out? Because you can't afford to trade at this point. Super gets a nice opener. Real's going to actually find the kill on Adachi as well. So the map's going to be opened up a bit. You're able to get out through open. And now make this a little more
Number 8 versus number 1. Hook wins it.
Hook's route pass well. We'll pick one inside a lobby. And it's going to be tough to track these two. Reason Optic could be so good here. I just feel like there's so much room and control for Shotzzy and Hook to get loose and find openings.
Yeah, and I like what Miami's
They finally take care of Shotzzy. Now Hook top mid. That's a big win. That's 3 dead. Hold on. That's 3 dead, and they got guys on A. They got a 3 stack on A. Optic gotta go.
From top open, he's gonna drop low. Him and Sky's gonna go for this, but it may not matter.
Oh my god.
Clutch on up and win the first attack again.
Dude, stack the fucking point, bro.
But Rencor with that double.
Back in the point is how you win.
Well,
is how you win control, man.
He's the reason they're ended to begin with his plays early on B. The fact that they had enough time to even get anything done. Shotzi's triple.
Someone help Shotzzy though, man.
I thought things get real ugly. This one's over real quick if he drops there.
You know, this entire round, Shotzzy probably felt like he was just in fucking flow state.
Yeah, you nailed it.
And then you lose the round and you're like, what were my teammates doing?
Then they win their fights, and this...
Skylar, Heretics are definitely playing really well. They're definitely playing really well, but I definitely don't think Optic's playing great. I feel like I haven't seen them, like... The teamwork doesn't feel like it's there fully today, but Heretics is playing good.
And those players just run off A in the connector.
What's good, Epic? It's 2-0 Miami right now, first
I
series.
think Super won a gunfight to get them out, and Real killed Dashi when he was the only player that was kind of out of spawn. Another reason that you even have an opportunity to make the play, right? That you get out towards the point. We weren't sure if they were going to get there.
Nice. Good hip
hit
fire.
Up the double digits. Shots as they try to answer back now and get an offensive round win of their own. They're immediately on the B. Hook immediately trying to take space, but as he catches a stun. Thought caught for a second, but Skies is looking over him. Nice
Hook.
shots at range there from Hook.
There you go.
He is hitting right now.
Last guy alive, number 7.
But they lose everybody else towards the point.
2 on B. There's Hook's taking over. Here we go.
Likely finish B. Just frying.
Hook's taking over.
Finally able to shut him down with a sub in hand.
Yeah, but just straight shots out of Hook.
That's going to be B capped.
Taking his time, using the movement to his advantage. B point.
B capped it.
Yeah,
they got a guy pushed up rock already. Yeah, did Super Snake there? I actually didn't. I couldn't tell.
If you want to try to tie this up.
I thought for a second maybe he did.
Got that done if you're heretics, or well, I mean, it took like everything in the kitchen sink to get
Not
the
stun.
round win. Seems you have every advantage right now if you are Optic Texas, but still, this is the harder point to get done. Could be an insane hold here for Miami, but the fact you already have a body on it early, trying to do the same thing. Spread them out, maybe look for space, and well,
3 dead.
be done real fast.
Last guy's in the spawn. This should be an offensive win here for Optic.
You've got 2 on it, make 3 on it.
That's a 4-man stack. They just got to knock it. They just got to not line up, and they should be fine.
Heretics are have any chance to get back to this, and they
yeah,
not.
there you go. Stack the point, chat. Stack the point, man. I'm telling you.
Who can play defense?
I mean, it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, no, that was sensational.
You win your fights. Hook makes
stack the point, man.
And then just the transition. Just never.
Hook had a good round. Little takeover from him.
The Hook play. Yeah, just throwing that little shimmy, that little shoulder back, gives you the little camera. And able to hit the last one on a right core with the help of his teammate.
Yeah, I thought maybe when he got caught with a stun, he was gonna be dead around the edge. I think Skies ends up looking over him, and it all turns into that like insane sequence out of Hook. And I mean, I don't want to say you had to win that round, but it feels like it.
Feels like
you needed that. Already down 0-2, you go down 0-2 in the control, and you're probably in trouble. Instead, a sensational offense. Now you're right back in control.
There you go.
Nice opening.
Dashy also turned up that last round. He was just on a. He just dies now, but he was just on a 5.
Again, kind of similar to the end of that.
Real and Metals are doing nothing in respawn. It feels like this series.
He's gonna go hunting.
Actually, no, Real was. Actually, no, they were good in hardpoint. It was the last map they didn't do anything.
Up, wait for his teammate to help him out. So now you're fighting out a spawn again. You're able to deal with Hoop, but can you fight Shotzi?
Shots by Super. I mean, they've got no success this time. I mean, you're battling towards B. I mean, most of the early round last time. Now you're able to get a body out towards it. You deal with Dashy pushed up. Now a chance to do some damage inside the garage, though. I think it's going to be shot.
11% Hook, 89% forehead is hilarious. You're not wrong, though.
Bumping butts as he tries to get out.
Has anybody ever hopped up there? Like, when you know there's an enemy plat and that worked? I swear to God, every person who mantles up the plat from there just dies. Every time.
The timing, though, is awkward.
The only time that ever works is like maybe an SND if like there's no one there, you know, and you get a timing. It almost never works in respawn.
Still here. Teammates get back to him. Can't play from the point.
Skies is like, all right, I'm gonna make sure
they're D taking B. That's good work right there. Good work out of number 3, Skies.
And you've just had sort of these stalemates. You've had a couple of chances where you've gotten forward if you are Heretics, but Optic just has not allowed anything to come of it.
Yeah, you got the lives to do it. Still 15 left, but only 15 seconds actually left to use. Metals trying to help out his teammate. Shotzi, though, already getting the kill, and, well, he tries to slip away.
Shotzi slippery, bro.
Beautiful movement and play from Shotzi. It was Hook maybe on the offense.
There you go.
Shotzi getting it done here on the defense.
It's going to be 2-1 Optic.
And from that terrific offense, you only give up 1 tick
there you go.
Defensively. Optic
this is what I thought this should go like. This Hossie. That round 1 felt like a fluke.
Especially their attacks. I know they won the first round.
Shotzi got lube all over him, literally.
Just hoping for an individual play.
Damn, Tuzon. I'm sorry, bro.
I mean, a lot of times they're losing sort of 2 to 3 gunfights in some areas, but it just doesn't feel like there's a togetherness throughout this hacienda from them. From what we've seen throughout the series.
What we've seen in Hardpoint, we've seen in Search. And, I mean, honestly, there's just not a lot to take from a control win over Vegas. Like, it's a brand new team. Teams aren't usually that like super good at control, like right out the gate. So maybe not the most impressive win. Now you're going up against one of the better hacienda control teams. And you are struggling. Good thing is, though, you're probably feeling good about 4 and 5.
Okay.
You've guaranteed those.
Optic, can they close it out here on the offense?
Body bag early on, both sitting around double negative. And
just get your kills and stack the point, bro, literally.
They got to hold here. Defensively, have a chance. They're going to have to win it on offense. And around 5.
Real to Optic next year?
But the last last time we saw Optic
You never know.
It was a
I think Real's a great young player.
Was insane, and he's looking to get right
That's just going to continue moving up the ranks for sure.
Allows Skies to get on the point now. You have Shotzi helping him out on one angle, so you're just in this trap.
Oh yeah, no, you are trapped in big time. First take about to get done. Crossfire setup though.
Oh,
looked pretty good for Optic Texas.
Four dead. Okay.
Smoked. So a nice retake there, and well, the fact you had one body on it, you don't even get the first tick done. So a massive retake, and suddenly this looks a little bit different. I mean, I thought that was going to be a B point done basically with the setup.
Yeah, and I guess, like, you know, if you're Miami, you don't overcommit to office side or going out towards Rock. You just got to say, let's just 4-hit shed. And that
3 dead again. Last guy Shotzi, 4 dead again. Oh man.
Okay.
Optic's getting some trades though.
Incredible break. Incredible setup for Optic. Now they're the ones going to have to try to get out.
And time is a dwindling. 30 seconds
There's
to go.
2. Last guy number 5. He should be dead. Nice.
3 dead.
Number 6, the only one pushed up the map now, but they're gonna have to get a whole other wave.
On one side, the rest kind of battling out from spawn. Clock gonna be paused at 18.
Dude, Skylar's super is fucking godlike, bro. Super's god. I think he has like he probably has over a 2 KD right now. He tied the SND kill record map too. He went 16-7.
Okay, minute extension looks to be good. You've got 2 on it. You've got Hoop pushed out.
Might have one more go at this. There's only 2 on it. Just Hoop pushes out towards Shed. So this is, you know, pretty slow. Shotzi's gonna be on the pitch, but Metals is able to
1v2.
So great job
1v1.
Metals. Hoop staying alive.
Hoop stayed. Oh, he gets traded.
So clutch here, and that might
now they have to jump A.
Have time to get on towards A.
Even
the
stun.
The stun's already starting to hit them. All of Miami just sort of rotate on over.
All right, round 5.
When you're on the board now if you're Heretics.
Okay. We go to a round 5.
I think Miami should be on offense, right?
Heretics, but a beautiful retake onto A.
They both won in offense, and then
they kind of lock them down.
Optic got what, 2 ticks, and Miami got like 0 last round, I think.
And Heretics, like, you've already been able to pull one, but it wasn't the prettiest one. Like, it was a hard-fought battle to get that offensive win, like Texas, who,
I mean,
at least in one, was sensational.
I guess, Kevin, but like also, people are making fun of us too, so it's all good, you know.
You're already in the O2 hole. Everything.
We're just onliners.
Round 5s are always a little different.
Always are a little different. Just like the Miami match.
Not the round 5 offensive cheese, chat. Not the superpowers, man. Please.
Now on offense.
If Real has a takeover round, it's just like, of course. He's 13-23. Let's see how he ends this round. Let's see how he ends the map.
They battle back in tough spots, but usually spin
Shotzi makes the play.
Shotzi a big part of why. Shotzi is able to get 2 before he drops. Ranker gonna be the last guy up, but he is shooting and trying to battle everything. Oh, finds an opening. I thought he found a beautiful opening there to get across, but just not able to wiggle away. Shotzi starts out 3-0 in this round 5.
He was just subbing in for Metals, Skylar. He wasn't actually in the team.
He was able to just climb the fence through the middle of the map, and now him and Hoop just causing so many problems. This has been the issue. You have not had a lot of great breaks.
Shotzi's going crazy, bro.
Breaking your ankles.
Hoop definitely also stepped up, and Shotzi's making plays.
Nothing. If you are Miami, you still have 35 seconds to go.
Down 4 lives, no map control. 30 seconds left.
His back off spawn, and he's greedy and taking the route. Is going to be Hook, who's going to.
This has to be like a perfect hit here.
Likely getting caught. Yeah, it was Ranker. He's
Hook's getting picked off in the back.
Start to turn. I don't know if you're going to get a chance to look at the objective. Maybe Real can pull off some magic. Nope.
It might be cooked here for Miami, man. This looks like a map 4.
His position's up as he's been tagged, so he's the only guy forward. The rest of the 3 coming off spawn, and you're just in the trap. He's got to get onto it to stop it. Can his teammates battle out here? Okay, there's another one down.
They're not contesting him on B.
They're going to try to isolate him. Problem is, though, they don't want to get caught, right?
Hello?
So you're trying to just sort of stop there. If you were
wait, wait a second. Wait a second.
Get to that B point. Here's another opportunity here for Miami.
It's got a little bit more interesting
now.
That's
a B cap.
Brought it back in the lives, but still time. Going to be everything. That trophy doing its job. None of the utility going to hit, and there's the
what was that? Who was the guy outer fences, bro?
Yeah, they're just again doing this.
Who was the guy outer fences? That Metals literally shot a bullet at and still didn't look at him.
Just kind of bait him out. They're not winning the gunfights. Real is there for the trade, but the rest.
It was Skies? Oh no, dude, that was bad.
I feel like I've seen this before. Okay, Skies just got spit on.
Dude, stop hopping up, bro. I'm telling you, the hop up doesn't work.
12 lives remaining for
It does not work in respawn.
A little info there from Metals. But I feel like I've seen this before. can they get out of it efficiently? You've got 3 people forward for Optic Texas. Nice little win there from ROKKR.
Number 3,
right? Like,
dead in the spawn.
Barely peeking.
Miami's down some lives. They also don't have a ton of time.
Now you find shots, but he had 20 seconds. But when it comes to control, 1, 3, or 4 dead, and that's all it takes. Onto the 8 point.
That could literally be a 1 big push, but that's going to be 2 dead. Now
I mean, this is it. This is Miami's last chance. Super's got to make the play.
Seemingly doing it just enough. You've got to win basically every fight going forward.
Everybody dead. Super last up. No respawns.
7 seconds to go.
That should be GG.
Player's coming off a spawn. He's going to try and touch the point. Just
That's
see if he
GG.
can
Okay.
extend it. Not going to be able to do
Okay,
it.
Optic, get a map. Map on the board. And Gustavo with the $10 super chat. My guy. No message. That's aura, Gustavo. That's aura. No message is so. I mean, that's just insane. Chat, let me get some W's for Gustavo, bro. Happy Friday. Thank you, bro. Happy Friday to you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Map 4, chat. Map 4.
They won that one, but it felt pretty similar.
Think Shotzi's Optic till he retires? Yeah, Shotzi's not
right? Like, you didn't get too far pushed up because I think that's when they felt like they were getting caught. They didn't want to throw any lives away. Just let them get on A. Then let's sort of use.
Go get yourself a Happy Meal, dude. I haven't had a Happy Meal in so long, bro.
They get it done.
Gustavo, thank you for real, brother. I appreciate it.
Down a map, but this is how it broke down statistically.
What happened to Optic in the first 2 maps? They got worked. It was Shotzi fighting everybody he could. It was Shotzi was 1v4 in the first 2 maps, basically.
He's had some rough respawns for the squad since he came on, but putting up some numbers there. And Shotzi, maybe not the prettiest at least +3, but he had moments where he just took off and went on sprees.
Yeah, and I think that's a difference, right? Sort of.
Jesus, Splitty, Jesus. You ain't wrong.
I mean, they just had nothing.
You ain't wrong though.
The difference maker was the SMGs making plays around these points. Like, there were a couple of moments, but really, it really wasn't from those guys.
No, I mean, this just feels like a map that Hook and Shotzi should have incredible playmaking ability, and shocking, they do.
Honeymoon in Hawaii? Nah, bro.
Yeah, a lot of
stream money goes to bills, and anything else is going to the wedding. You know, anything else gotta go to the wedding. Gotta do the wedding before the honeymoon.
Do it here. Good thing, I guess, for Optic Texas. Guess what? We're staying on Hacienda. So a chance for them to get loose.
Wow, okay. That couple big mistakes at Optic throughout that map, but they got the job done. You know what I'm saying? That's all that matters at the end of the day. Shotzi and Hook had some insane plays.
The map 1 hardpoint was brilliant. Super so good. The map 2 search and destroy. We'll see what they can bring us in the map.
Wedding's in October. Dashy a top 5 AR all time?
He's been a rock.
He's just so
no. Consistent so far. Even in this one, 26 and 26, just if he can just sort of keep that steady,
yeah,
they're gonna be great.
As long as it's sitting like that, I don't know. An NFL QB comes in and just like good for a little bit, and then people
figure him
out. I don't think it's the same.
Yes.
I don't think it's the same thing at all, but we probably have the same thing at all. But
top 5 ARs are probably Clay Formal.
Oh God.
Clay Formal. If we're talking like main ARs, like people who didn't flex, so like not counting like Crim 6.
Maybe surprise.
Clay Formal, Cell Octane Slasher.
Dominate that map 1. Hacienda, I mean, they were.
Maybe you could mix the order up, obviously, but I'd say Clay Formal, Cell Octane Slasher is probably T5.
Round by round, you claw back into it, and Super just
not counting flexes, like I said, like not counting people who
to close it out.
Use a sub a lot. Kenny too? Nah, Kenny's definitely more in the flex category, or even a sub.
Look at it, I'm like.
Was Octane like that? Yeah, Octane was like that.
Yeah. You're 1-7 on it.
It wasn't like the best. I don't know. It's like one of those ones where it just felt so Optic dominated.
Yeah,
they still got.
Octane was nasty, bro.
Uphill the entire time. It seems so. I almost
godlike.
It's not a win for Miami, but like pretty good.
Dude, if Octane was on a better team than the Seattle Surge for like the first 2 seasons of the CDL, bro might easily be in the T10 all time. Right now, he's probably right around the fringe. If he had those two years of the beginning of the CDL, just like were a complete waste of his time.
I like
now Diego, double D's.
Yeah, that is a name, Diego. I'm gonna mess it up.
David
Escudero.
Yeah, no, it's not pretty good. I just said yeah, you probably nailed it there. But
okay,
that's it for the
map 4 Hacienda HP.
I think you did a really good job.
Hope so. My sophomore teacher will be proud of me. How many many years ago was that? Like 15.
I think I took, yeah,
Who's gonna win this? Like I said, Miami's. I think I said they were 2-5 at Hossie HP, which obviously isn't great.
I could say some words,
But Optic's thing is they really rely on breaking, especially on this map. And if you're running into ROKKR and Real and super ironed up, I feel like it's. I don't know, bro. These guys are kind of nice. So they got to win a rotation, I think. Or you really need Dashy to step up here, I think. I think you need Dashy to go crazy in an HP. Because I think Hook and Shots, you'll be all right.
Team that's been surging over the past month and a half. You look at their last 5 maps in Hardpoint, this is how it has looked. Some wins surrounded.
You met Nadeshot last week, actually, Tyler?
Yeah, and Skyline versus Miami. That's
Where'd you meet him?
Start sort of the Skies who is back in the lineup, right? So it's really those last 4, 3-1 since those two have been back in. Talk about really stage 3.
Yeah, and the map 1, like as much as it was very impressive from Miami.
All right, here we go.
Really
I'm hitting a little 2x real quick.
Guys, they were like double, triple negative. Seemed to be a real slow start. Now maybe heated up a little bit, especially Skies had a great map 3. Probably feeling himself a bit.
Let's go. Can Optic push a game 5 for potential reverse sweep?
If you're Optic, you want to get out to a 3-0 start in the qualifier.
Dashy with blood.
Battling for points. You're going to see a square up pretty often, I think, between
3 dead, 4 dead. There you go.
Square up is going to go all the way of Optic Texas. Real's Nade, the only thing that gets a kill from Miami. And right out onto the point will be Optic Texas. Let's see what they can do with this real estate.
Can't Preston's on doing upstairs. We can rewatch. Probably very high.
Control, just the early breaks where they have been so strong.
They can't lose a gunfight.
Map control if you're Miami.
Optic can't lose a gunfight right now.
8 kills to 1 in terms of the start.
Oh, at the last major. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to take advantage of a slow start this time around. We're deeper into this series. Skies is a little windy, and Real is going to put him down. But the rest of the teammates on Optic get the kills. So now towards the P2, I mean, you've got.
Okay, 18 seconds on P1, and Optic has rotation for P2. They kept their spawn. But that's 2 dead. Well open.
I mean, they're all out towards the P3.
Shotsy.
Winning some key gunfights to give him a chance, though.
Optic got back spawns,
not
though.
really anymore. It's just going to be forward. It'll be Real waiting for his other 2 teammates around.
Yeah, Shotsy slows down the 2 inside a lobby, right? So you found
it's a map 5. Lose your money on.
Side, but those players are going to spawn up safe, so they'll get right back into the play. But Shotsy just
I don't know.
the line, doesn't allow
Dude, it's hard to not pick Miami after how good they looked in that last SND in map 2. But Optic, I feel like, is pretty good at protocol.
They've got 1 point, Joe. Kind of like they're 1 kill.
Who plays next? Surge versus LAG is after this.
Metal's just looking to get something, anything, and
4 dead.
They are slaughtered.
Miami only have 1 second.
Zapping them right now. Now the map flips. You've got him in the back. Everything you'd want and more. Dashy can't turn that into 2.
Okay, they're gonna get up to 10 at least.
We'll get out on rotation. Shotsy will
yeah,
play
Surge is gonna work those guys
They'll get set up for
sure.
Sure, you're gonna take the 10-second scrap time. You can take that all day. Shotsy's timing on point.
And this is when like Optic is like the most dangerous, right? Just when it's sort of they have control of the map, and it just feels like they give their opponents no room. Like that's when their comebacks have started.
Oh, Johnny Legacy series? I hope.
Matches.
I'd love to see them be competitive in that one.
Such a good read on the spawns, where the pressure is coming from, and that's how you get these 70-10 starts.
Shotsy gonna cut well. Oh, he gets ripped.
They're gonna have a pretty low floor sometimes. They're gonna have a very high ceiling, and honestly, that's been Optic rosters. Sometimes just over the years. So honestly, it has been like when they're at their best and they're playing well, they are insane.
Okay, all 4 dead. Miami finally is gonna get a little control here.
Insane. You don't get the floor.
Neptune best midseason pickup ever? No. No, he's definitely up there. We talked about that the other day. Insight is definitely better. The Ultra brought on Insight and they literally won the next major.
Again, what, up 70 or so. Rocks where you try to bring it back. But guess what?
Fuck, he just dove in the water.
Swimming route, that's gonna be number 2 in Shotsy.
And if we're talking like ever, like not even CDL, then when we're thinking, you're adding Simp in there. You're adding a whole bunch of other players. If we're talking just CDL, I still would give it to Insight for Ultra.
I mean, Dashy should have broken this hill wide open. He found a pick or 2 onto the Rock players.
I think Zinni was holding the back.
Right now, Miami just trying to hold on, but
I mean,
over the top jump
and there's the break. I told you, dude. These guys Optic, they love breaking on this shit. Spartan Vanguard. I mean, they did win the major, you know? You got to give them that.
The read really not on point. Yeah, Dashy doesn't get anything, but I mean, he might as well have broken the hard point because he's what's going to give them numbers towards Rock.
Yeah, softens up the front. Just makes it a little bit easier for Shotzi.
This is clean gameplay right now at Optic, man.
So solid. Yes, I know.
Very clean gameplay. Very balanced too in the kills. I mean, Shotzi's obviously a little bit in the lead right now, making plays, but they're playing very well together. A lot of teamwork, not teamwork, a lot of team shots.
Yeah, map 3 was
Metals is 2 and 11. Oh fuck.
He's in
4 and 23. Watch.
Anything now.
Oh, he gets one.
As you look forward to the second set, you try to flip this one on its head, but Shotzi is just finding openings, timings, reading the map.
Oh
well.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's just
Bro got that Volk G8 after one event.
Metals like, I'm just trying to jump to the hill, man. Just stop spawn killing me.
Well, maybe that's a big win for Metals. He wins that one-on-one. You've got hard point control. You've got the rotation in.
Hey, it's
for
4
now.
dead.
You've got them spawning out.
Rotations and P1 time for Miami.
Pressured Optic.
But there's still 30 seconds left for them to choke this rotation.
Yeah, it's really that P2 hope, right? If they can kind of connect this.
Dude, Cole, that shit was hilarious, bro. It was his first time on the stage. I guess he was just excited. I don't know.
Pick down and up, and yeah, you're now starting to control the map, but still time for Optic to get across. 15 seconds before that P2 comes up, and they kind of know it. It's just, can they find the kills? Super, well, he's going to say no, but watch number 3. Skies is going to find Real.
Skies trying to make a play in the back.
You see all the
This is a big gunfight.
You're starting to shift. This is going to allow early pressure for Optic.
Yep. Optic's going to have a good team hit at this.
See this setup for Heretics.
They're going to get full lobby control here.
Grouping up, they've spread out the lines, and they want to pounce.
Metals gets 2. Oh, Metals gets 2 and just shuts it down.
Memory, what, 2 and 11, now 8 and 13. He goes 6 and 2 over this stretch. Since that gunfight went off shots, so he was getting spawn killed. He wins that one, and now he's in his bag.
Wait, they get 2 though.
On the other side, though, if you're Optic, nice little snapback from Real. He's going to win it on both fronts. Sliding shots, not going to
break in for a second.
Metals trying to battle back. We'll see if he's now the hot hand. Still one line close. Good little stretch there from Skies.
Super with 2.
Got a chance to win back in. Numbers here for a second if you are Heretics. So the fact is,
last guy up.
You're back in the game. You're down 40. This is now a winnable map.
Yeah, they're only going to be down about 25 points.
This one's done.
And I'll tell you what a play by Rentor from the hill to find Hook, because Hook was actually blocking the spawns.
Real?
His team spawns.
Dude, Shotzi, you gotta be the most annoying player to play against, bro.
It is literally the
like, what the fuck are you supposed to do there? He's just jumping around. You literally can't hit him. Big win out of Skies.
From Heretics. Now Optic trying to answer back. They're set up inside of the point. The lurk man, or kind of the route man, is Hoop that's trying to catch people, getting back to what he was doing to the control there in top office, but not quite able to do it. Pressure dropping to Shotzi. He's got enough
Look at him,
to
bro.
pick up the kill. Still up 40, but things get a little bit more sketchy. You got to be feeling the pressure if you're Optic Texas in a 1-2 hole.
Listening, coming in. Here we go.
Let's hear the comms from Optic Texas.
I can always tell when he's gonna. Maven's gonna go to a listening.
One shot, two top left. Nice, bro.
Yup, Sky's called rotation already and is going.
Another one shot me. I'm leaving that kid. Top close right now. They're taking their time.
He backed up.
I throw Arcady, Metals. Stun me, back shot me.
I'm gonna pinch him.
Throw shit.
I'm gonna pitch fire.
Close center, Metals.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Metals might be 10 and 17, but he's had some big kills, and he keeps going.
I hit him with an 80, so one shot Metals.
Behind him.
What's matter? Just get one.
Top part, one shot dead. I'm looking their side. Got 2.
2 in a rock.
In a rock, dead. One shot.
2v2. 1v1. Dashy versus Redcore. Team stuns come in.
Cannot be weaker.
They'll be top open too.
And the lead changes.
Looking for open. I'm looking for open. Weak. Ran away.
Super smooth.
Two their side of that. Nice, Cedar.
On the rock, the one here. There's 2 more, last 2.
I'm here.
My God, somebody help Skies on this hill.
One more, Record.
One more.
I think he's in there. Close right, I think.
He's really weak.
Play soft.
Play it.
I'm getting their close.
One more open.
I have their close right now. Top part. Dead. Give him my arc flat.
Open dead.
I'm playing soft left, okay?
He's pinching. Dead.
I have left for now.
I have wall pinch.
I have
wall pinch.
Yeah, every close last.
Two flat. They're going dark on me.
They go low.
They can go my cat. They're gonna go my dark.
I can go rock.
Team.
Team kill. One dark.
What a team kill, bro.
Top open.
You can go dark on me.
Top open, Real. Watch out.
Grab my deep
Dark on me, dark on me, push. Dark, one shot, ROKKR. He's one secret.
Oh my
I think
god.
the comms improved a bit late in that listen in, but early, I mean, you looked at me, you're like, no one's talking about what they're doing.
You think Shotzi's playstyle is too predictable?
Someone is and if they're weak or not.
I think Shotzi's playstyle is only predictable when his teammates aren't doing their job. Because the thing is, like, you know what Shotzi wants to do. You know he wants to get lost. You know he wants to flank. He wants to pinch. He wants to be annoying and play his life. And if his teammates are getting shit on, it's easy for you to like turn around and wait for him and play timings. But if his teammates are playing well, it's too much for a team to like, you know, worry about the other three and map control while also trying to turn around and look for Shotzi. So Shotzi's at his best when it super just might have shot super to shot bodies. It's too much for I feel like a team to deal with when Shotzi's teammates are also playing well because you can't look everywhere at once. Well, Optic's gonna.
There's the opener, pressure out of Super. He's lurking. He is pouncing. His teammates win it on the other side. He found a sub.
Optic's gonna get that back spawn.
Get dropped, but the fact is, you won it towards the point. So Heretic's still battling inside with 35 seconds remaining here, and you can win it on this hard point. So you've got to send.
I mean, this is a big comeback out of Miami, bro. That's 3 dead.
Gets swatted away. Last one will be Dashy. His position, give it up. Able to take down one.
Oh my God, this comeback is insane.
But he drops and not able to play his life there, so we're staggered again. As once again you send it forward, don't
Super
have
plays his life so well, bro.
You continue to hold inside.
Wait, everybody dead.
But there's the break. Big 15. Big 15. Big 15. I mean, well, you had to get it. You had to. Or this map's over.
Yeah, you had all the numbers. Metal those identified 2 shots.
Okay, wait.
Through, though.
Number 2 is out.
Number 2. What kind of play does he make? He's climbing.
He does.
He
gets caught climbing.
Another one.
His position spawns one there well, though, so you get Skies in a position to maybe fight this earlier, get towards the point, but you're going to have numbers earlier.
ROKKR is a hellstorm, too. He might call this in off spawn. I wouldn't be surprised. He has to, right? He's not.
Right now, Metals started 2-11, and then he started to fry, and he
my God.
Frying. Last guy is going to be Dashy. The push seemingly staggered.
I mean, what a comeback out of Miami.
He's got to get in contest.
Real just got 3.
That doesn't matter, though, because the rest get cut down. It's Real that pops a triple.
Wow.
This map,
3-1 Miami, man.
Miami
insane comeback on that last map, huh?
Optic Texas no longer undefeated in this qualifier. They get exposed by Miami, and man, this guy Super and this team seem to be making improvements quickly.
Dane, I mean, what a turnaround for Metals. We kind of call that.
Holy shit.
11. He finishes like 20 and 23 around there.
Oh, yeah, he was
doing big time. At times, he feels like the win condition for them, 100%. But
well, to be fair, I mean, they had no RP control.
Okay.
Early, right?
Well,
yeah, you're a sub. It's hell. Yeah,
Miami gets some more reps in with Super, and I guess they, you know what I'm saying, looking good.
Put into a tough spot, but he allows his guy to flourish, and while they're flourishing right now, and what a turnaround. Maybe Vegas is a pretty good hardpoint team, right? That's sort of the other conversation, because you lost both of them.
Yeah.
28 at Super, 29 at ROKKR.
You win both. Versus Optic.
Shotzi had a rough map. It was really the only map that series he had a rough one, but no one really did a whole lot on Optic.
We haven't been able to see a lot of it, but they get a decent control game. They can get a couple of maps. They're solid.
Yeah, look at that, dude. They were up.
This team may be a threat.
80 points. Little over, almost 90 points.
Like, it was a very slow start from Optic, early lead, right, for Heretics in the map 1, and they just never looked back. They were up as much as, what, 120 or whatever the hell it was in that map 1 and kind of dominated. This one, they're getting smashed early. They're in a hole, and they've got to show resilience.
Yeah, Skylar, that's how it goes, man.
Like Optic's recent hardpoint wins. Like,
unfortunately.
Come from behind win. Able to give them a taste of their own medicine in many ways.
Yeah, and you know, this is, again, still like a new lineup for this Optic side. I know you've had players in and out, but it just feels like when they're in map control, they feel very comfortable. You can kind of tell, though, when they're breaking. You heard in the list.
Just not Optic's year.
Feel like they're on the same
at least you guys had a good year. Yeah, you won champs last year, at least, you know?
A lot of teams are like, it's
you can always remember the memories of last season.
It is very hard when you are not, and yeah, you get to see where teams will struggle, but tale of two halves in that one. Miami bring it back, and they'll win the series. Desk, what are your thoughts?
I got to give credit to this side of the desk. You said if Miami wins Vault, they can win this series. They set the tone in that first hard point, but did they go on to win the
Miami FaZe tomorrow? I mean, FaZe is gonna, FaZe is gonna continue to probably test the map pool, and they give Miami maps they're good at. It could be an interesting series.
ROKKR goes on a literal 7 spree in Rock, but it was even before then. Miami Heretics have cleaned up.
I still think FaZe should win that shit, but if they give Miami their maps, you never know.
Overall in the season, this split they have jumped up like a million spots. And from the side of Miami Heretics, like we always talk about the pace that they set during these hard points, and Optic kind of puts a stop to that momentum, right? They have this huge opener, they go up 90, and then they allow Miami Heretics to get through the backside and get one break. And after that, I look at Ant, and it's like This is another hill Miami.
Okay, first series down, chat. 2 more to go.
This is another hill Miami has won all
We got
fights. It was just unreal.
I mean, you're seeing in your highlights right now, Super's unbelievable, but it's like all these situations. Optic legitimately lost.
We got LAG versus Surge up next, so that also that might be a quick one, man. That might be a quick one.
Rock Hill, Sky's back-to-back 2 pieces. They're just not able to capitalize on it. The players on Miami, like their positioning's just better.
They're working together more.
They're working together. ROKKR's just on the heady, finding 2 pieces. Super's in the back, finessing his life. Like, their positioning was better throughout both of the hard points.
Dude, I'm red. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man.
Punishing Optic. Like, Optic making mistakes. Miami is a team that can punish you. And when you have a player like Super who immensely talented but also makes the right play, what are you going to do?
The double D's, ROKKR and Super, a.k.a. David.
The double D's is crazy, comms. What the fuck did you say? What the fuck? Dude, they definitely told them they can go rogue on the broadcast more.
He joins us live, Allie.
It was both of them. Super, what have you been
Let's see what Super's got, bro.
You are disgusting at this game, dude.
Thank you. I mean, I've been hiding in challengers, so I don't know what to say.
You've been on the grind. Super incredible win across the board. I have to ask, kind of, you're heading into your home major, right? So what is kind of the vibe of the team overall? You guys excited? Are you nervous? Do you feel prepared heading into stage 3, majors 3, compared to how they were in stage 2?
I mean, we're not nervous. Like, we know we have a lot to work, like especially on respawn modes, as I said, like the last week. But yeah, we are like gaining confidence every single week and every single day.
Yeah, Super.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Super, you look confident in game, I'll be honest. I mean, you're challenging everything. Nice addition to the roster. And I wanted to ask you, you talked about the respawn just now a little bit. Last week you lost 2 hard points to Vegas. Today,
Splitty lock in, bro.
Just rocked their world. Talk to me about how you guys made so much improvement from last week into this match.
Yeah, I could say like it's on me, because last week I think we only had like 3 or 4 days of streams, so I didn't have any chemistry with my team, but we've been focusing on hardpoints a lot this week, and yeah, I think
looks like it.
We can tell like we improved a lot.
Super, it's awesome when
definitely
I see
look good in
HP come
HP.
into the league and he's not afraid to shoot bodies. Talk a little bit of in-game smack. We saw you do that to Hook. Is there anyone in the league you're afraid of?
Afraid of?
Nah, not really. I don't mind like who I'm playing. I just want to play. I'm focusing on my game. I'm focusing on the team game, and that's what matters.
Well, you guys have
good
a
answer.
Perfect start to our Major 3 qualifiers. Congrats on going 2-0.
Yeah, thank you.
Miami gets it done in 4 games.
Shout out Super. Super seems like a nice guy.
Diego and David, keep your eyes on.
He asked him, is there anyone you're afraid of? I thought he was going to ask him, is there anyone like you're looking forward to playing?
He's a great guy.
He's unbelievable.
Big fan. Can you guess who earned your scuff play of the game?
It should be.
It's a round of
I don't know, bro. I think I'd be afraid to play Celium. I can't lie. I think I'd be afraid to play Celium, bro.
This is what this kid.
I don't think I think if I played a pro match versus Cell, I don't think I kill him one time.
He's got the shot.
I mean, that was just
I probably could play a whole
and then
series. I want to kill him one time.
As well, like he doesn't even come out of his ADS. Like and this is like the 5th time he did something insane like that in hallway. That is Super's hallway. I do not tell him because you are not going to win.
Series 1 down, chat. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. If you haven't dropped a like, make sure to drop it. Appreciate y'all. Surge versus LAG next, I think might be a quick one. But ROKKR Ravens last series should be fun. Should be fun.
Take on the boys for Vancouver Surge.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Super is disgusting, Trey. He is. He's really good, man. He's using both weapons. He seems very aware of the map. He's not afraid to take a route, which is really, really good to have as like an AR player because it keeps your team unpredictable. Is an MC 23-24? I think Celium's 24. I think he's 24. Hey, I'm doing good, Skylar, man. Good week, great week. A lot of streaming this week, but it's been an absolute blast, bro. How about you? Neptune versus Kismet? Dude, Nep might go crazy, bro. More like Neptune versus Johnny, am I right? Neptune versus fellow in Lunars, his old teammates.
Game pause, folks. Game pause. Someone. We're gonna reset the lobby here. Someone. Whoa! That is horrible. Do it again.
What's up, man?
Just gonna get the lobby reset, and we'll get back into this S&D as soon as we possibly can.
I don't see anything, bro. I literally top up.
Put your head down and secure the target.
The fact that they're still showing clips from like the first like week or two that the game came out, and like no disrespect to my guy Dan Ghosty, because this is obviously a Dan Ghosty clip, and his clip's not even that good. He killed 3 people, and 2 of them, or 1 of them wasn't looking at him. 2 of them barely shot at him.
I'm Sean. Man. Nice, man. Stay down. Just lay it. Live.
I can help. I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good. Stay down. Stay down now. Already front.
Let's get in time. Bust up that.
Absolute front.
London. Nice.
Boys, holy
that P5 was so me neither. That P5 was
No.
Oh. Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Okay. Chat, what's your prediction for this next series, though? I think I predicted Surge 3-1, but it could be a 3-0, man. It could be a 3-0. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Skylar. You know, they technically can show my clips. But maybe one day. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. LAG 3-2. Luis, what? Oh, Luis, you were doing too much cocaine earlier, bro.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is available.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby.
I really just want to get to the 3rd series, honestly. Ravens ROKKR, I think, will be fun. All right, intro's out, man. Come on.
With a 57% match win rate, Vancouver Surge have powered into our Big Four. Today they take on LA Gentlemates, who have been desperate for a dub. 4 wins.
Hey, appreciate you, Splitty, my guy.
20 matches. Welcome in, everybody. This is match 12 of our Major 3 qualifier, and we're going to start here with Vancouver Surge, because after adding Neptune from Challengers, they immediately became a threat. They proved that when they took down that
right, Skylar?
they didn't just do it once.
It's so random when they do those type of updates and they don't say anything about it.
Recently, where Atlanta got the best of them.
Yeah, they've slowly but surely started to struggle versus some of the top teams. And that's going to be kind of the conversation right now for Vancouver Surge, is that they need to add Hacienda to their control map pool. They
Guess
really
Optic
good at
lost. They
protocol
did.
and
Epic
balls,
3-1.
but as of recency bias, they've lost 3 of their last protocols and their last 5 hard points. Granted, they've had to go up against teams like Atlanta,
That's crazy, Splitty.
Toronto, and LA Thieves.
That's crazy.
So it's been a battle, but now you're in the
I hope
negative when it
LAG
comes to
shows
map
some signs of life, man.
control. So that's going to be their
I hope they at least do something.
I mean, I think they're still going to remain a top 4 team. I would be worried against the top teams, because like this team, world class at hardpoint, very good there, right? But if you split those versus like an Atlanta or an LA Thieves, Vancouver has struggled in search and destroy, right? Like you're talking about a team that really primarily plays protocol and red card. Aside from that, what
Yeah, dude, they changed the scoreboard font just randomly. Like, why are they worried about changing fonts, bro? Fix the scoreboard.
Have to improve on like a Hacienda or become
When shots he
dominant
getting
at
dropped?
dealership or rewind,
Shots he's not
right?
getting
So
dropped, bro.
that, to to me is the main priority if you're Surge, is your search and destroy, because that will get you through a final versus
Is that a new
LA.
Neptune pick? I didn't see it.
When you wake up,
Did
you
Neptune
look
have a new
in the
picture?
mirror, you see
It
him, you're like,
is.
"Nah, I gotta see
Look at
that
him back
game."
there.
You know he's locked in.
Oh, he
It's
is
an
so
actual
locked in. You
picture of
wanna
him
talk
with his
Super
current
Saiyan,
hair
that's
and a
the
Surge jersey.
Waking up on the West Coast for the esports morning.
Stop, they play tomorrow or Sunday? I think they play tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they play. They play tomorrow. Second match tomorrow.
Bringing in challengers players. Fellow Johnny now joining Kismet and Lunars.
Oh, let's see, man. I need a Johnny Kismet masterclass, bro.
Between Kismet and Johnny, that's aggressive, where you find a ton of bloods, right? And you know they did that in their match versus Carolina, where they found 2.
I need a Johnny Kismet
On the
masterclass.
season in general for this organization, you know they've been good at finding bloods, just haven't been able to convert. Like dead last.
Epic is good at COD too. There we go.
Small things like
Chat nasty.
changes, bringing in a guy like Johnny, and then for fellow.
No one's not. You think you're gonna lose to Falcons tomorrow, Michael?
First Carolina map 1. They got comeback done. They should have won that map.
Right.
We potentially
could have been a 3-0.
Different outcome, right?
Map pool for this series.
LAG still looking for that dub.
Hacienda at the start and at the end.
Search protocol control our first 3, Alley Cat.
Decent map pool. Decent map pool.
Considering Vancouver Surge have lost their last 3, but obviously they're going up to team like Gorilla Mates.
Not too shabby.
And they're trying to add that back to their map pool. But that Hacienda hardpoint to open things up is gonna be rough if you're an LA Gorilla Mates fan, because that is 7-2, best one for the side of Vancouver Surge.
They're vibing down there in Vancouver. It's time for your pick'ems. I'm gonna lock in first. I'm going blue today. Neptune is about to drop 103 kills.
I like that.
103 kills.
I agree.
We're going to game 4 though.
I have Vancouver.
Vancouver?
Yeah.
Vancouver across the board.
Whole lot of Vancouver Surge being selected here by the analyst desk. What's happening in the world of the fans? Well, let us know in the chat right now. We're sending it over to the beautiful men. I almost used the other B word. It's Miles and Chance. Hey guys.
What was the other B word? What was the other?
Babes, brothers.
That's fine. Hello, gang. We're ready to get this.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Underway. Should be a very fun one. Chance. The
Think Falcons go Exnid Kicks spread +1 next season? I don't know if Kicks is ever coming back.
You know, a long uphill battle these guys are going to have to
I feel like Kicks is not. I don't think Kicks coming back is in the plans, being as we've never heard anything pretty much about him or why he left or like if he'd ever come back.
See if he can throw another E mode in the
You know,
mix if they end
but I mean, you
up
never know. But
Vancouver Surge.
I made it 2x chat.
I've been a very big fan of their game as well. They have the individual talent, they have the teamwork, they made improvement
For whatever reason, Kicks left.
across the board in every single game mode.
They hasn't really been talked about much since he left, so
How high can these guys
I don't know if he plans on coming back.
For them at this point, it's just can they actually win a chip?
That's the
Yeah, Kicks is in the Saudi COD League, but he was in the Saudi. You know what I mean? Like, he was already playing over there. He came to NA, he left after a couple weeks, and he's playing again. So, to me, it feels like he just doesn't want to play. Maybe he's homesick or something like that. It doesn't seem like he wants to,
alongside fellow T-Fel Enterprises.
to come all the way out here and play.
Right now, as the rest of the squad certainly needed.
Plus,
some
apparently,
assistance.
if you
This
like,
could
really, if you
be a
win really
fantastic
well over there, you can win like
track.
$100,000 in that COD League.
Possibly a top force team still, though. You can't rule them out. Here we go.
All right, here we go, man. Map 1.
And Boo's there for a little bit of a follow-up. It is a mixed fest trade battle, and by the looks of it, Vancouver come out on top, and there you go. Nasty seals the deal, so that is all 4 players falling. An early break 1, and good time on P1 being collected. And more importantly, they got the spawns as well. Surge doing it.
All right, Surge doing Surge things to start, man. I'm not surprised.
Life there, that was ideal. So the playthrough Dark has been shut down. Luna's though keeping the kills going for his boys, so the mate's now finally able to get a little bit of time here. Nasty continues his little tear, 3 spree for him.
Dude, Kicks was so good. I mean, dude, people talk about how good Exnid is, bro. Kicks was better. Like, Kicks was like looked at as by far the Falcons' best player when he was there. There were flashes from Exnid that people are like, oh, this guy looks like he's got potential too, but it was undoubtable when Kicks was on the team that he was their best player.
Nasty might be working the old pinch, but it's going to be a long time coming before they actually make it a P2. They're going to break down the LAG wall.
Yeah, too bad. Now 3 through.
Did FaZe come first or second? No in between. I don't know, bro. I think they could come in first and a half.
Forwards, 04 now through Zig through the side door. Ludus, can he find 2 from the
Last guy in the time. Fellow, see ya.
Fellow can't get a pair. 04 gets the break, and Neptune, he and the boys are Surger in.
Yeah, how fitting for 0-4. His first kill was the final stand to actually make it towards that time. And unfortunate for him, gonna fall again. So he remains 1 in 5.
Oh, big win.
But in spite of the fact that 0-4 and Booza have a very slow start, I mean, you end up sort of squared away. You're gonna get this.
I think so, Skylar. I think he's still like #1 overall KD.
Come out on top of the first 2 hills.
But obviously he hasn't played nearly as much.
Doing Neptune things. That's a 5 spree.
Yeah, 5 there for Net. Halfway towards his Hellstorm, see if that comes into play in a moment. But yeah, testament to how great Vancouver Surge play the mode, not necessarily play their kills, looking at that scoreline. But that's going to change real quick.
Oh, I remember, Cody. I remember. I mean, listen, they said it themselves. FaZe was going to make a roster change. Celium said he thought he was gone. And then obviously they won EWC, so looking back, it's like good, you know, obviously they're glad they didn't make a roster change, but it almost happened.
But when he's called to service, he delivers, but he is just going to fall in
okay, lead change, LAG.
Maybe botched this rotation just a little bit. Kismet seemingly
Abuza at 0-4, not really getting a whole lot of production just yet.
Very nicely, holding the P3 down, and
but if Cell went to LAT,
unfortunately,
that'd be insane, bro.
One of them will shoot you in the back.
Oh, Kiz gets some shots in the front. Not enough for the turn there for Abuza, but Johnny's there for it. 4 spree now from Johnny. Getting a decent amount of that from within the hill as well, so points very flush at this time. Fell. Oh, gone. Over towards New we go. Rock Hall now populated. Not by many players. Kiz brought down to the rotation. 0-4. What a big one that was, mate. In you go towards time. Johnny, can we make it 5? We can. Oh, 0-4. What a win. Lunas can't get it done. And Surge again. A massive rotation.
Okay. Money Hill.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking
LAG's got a break. There's an opener.
The opening break, end up coming out on top of a nice P1, win the rotation. And even on P3, it feels like they
Nades out, trades out. Neptune with 2. And they're all dead.
Into the
okay.
most difficult one.
Thanks for
I'm
coming.
thinking they're fighting the uphill battle in the standings on the map, and all of a sudden, Vancouver Surge have the lead. And on a hill like this, I mean, you might just get beat down.
Well, with 30 seconds to go, we could get a break here. Booza, lovely shots down range. Fell low, get involved, son. Sure does. 0-4, get him. Lunas, nice pickup on these next 2. Can they get the contest cleaned up? No, Nep. Gets it. Kismet into time. 20 to go here. A beatdown still chance, but this is good time.
And well, contested as well. Okay. Gonna be fighting for the final few scraps on that note. And
Johnny 1v1. Oh, there he goes.
Man alive, can't make the hero play.
Neptune 15 and 8, man. First rotation, he's already got 15 kills. He could be on pace for 40 if this goes 3 rotations. What's good, Lando? How we doing, man?
Right back up, and feels like everybody in the lobby is really just trying to catch Neptune.
Yeah, Nep. A force to be reckoned with here in the league. As soon as he joined up, was the first thing he did. Popping records, absolutely sending.
Your super team is washed. Brother, I don't think you have a super team. That's the problem right there. My super team's washed, though. Is Nep a top 7 player in the game right now? Yeah. Nep is top 6 at the worst, I would say.
Doing what they can.
I'd say top 6 at the absolute worst, top 5 for most, probably.
Right side spawns if at all possible, but you lose the hallways control, and now you're just gonna have 2 players for LAG. Actually make it 3. Johnny does spawn up, sort of holding down the
I think the 6 best players as of this point in the season are clear cut. The order could be debated, but Cell, Simp, Scrap, Jodeci, Neptune, Hydra are by far the top 6 players in the game right now, in my opinion. I actually don't know if there's really anyone else you can argue over those 6 guys.
So now an opening. Johnny, the next line of defense here for the mates. Damage in, enough to get a kill. Oh, 1 at least. Good stuff. Now pressure forward.
Kismet with the knife.
Blade in by Zig. Good stuff. The Gorillas hold. Let's go for a listen in.
Guys are good like that. I spawn out front. I'm gonna try to get your front, okay?
That's insane, Damien.
I have your front now. I have your front now. 2 ramps. Okay. He's on top of front. One shot.
I can go water. I can get this last.
We could be getting pinched.
Yeah. Someone rotate.
Booza weak on the Lambo. One close left, I think. I need him. I got you. The Lambo's limited. Good shit.
Oh, give him 3. Okay, Lunars. Damn.
I'm going to get top closed, okay?
Give him 3. Look at Lunars, man.
On new one shot. He's going to 10. Absolute. In 10, he's in 04. Okay, I'm back to front. 04 and 10 stunned. He stunned me.
Sorry, I just sneezed. Well, they did lose Damien, but not again. This is the first time they've lost this stage.
They're coming from. You nap one shot. Okay, you nap one shot. You nap dead. One's outer 04.
04 with 2, though.
They're outer fence.
I think Lunars has a ton of potential when he has the right system for him. I don't think Lunars is one of those ARs that, like, he's not like Scrap or like, you know, you put an AR on a team and they're just gonna fry, like, no matter what, pretty much. I think you put Lunars on the right team with the right players, he'll be godlike. But without it, he's gonna get cooked. Cloud9 winning it all? Definitely not Splitty, bro. Splitty's second favorite team, Cloud9 confirmed? Wait a second.
Ooh, calm and concise, exciting stuff in another rotation. And what do you know? The Gorillas mates are in. Let's go to Surge and see how they break.
Yeah, this is a good map, man. I'm surprised LAG are keeping this as close as they are. Need a little bit more production out of Fellow. He's got a minute in time, but he hasn't been in too many engagements. Seen the Rivals update? I have not. Kakarot, I haven't played Rivals in like 2 months. I watched a little bit of the 100T Rivals team, but I haven't played the game in a long time. I got you, Lando. I got you. I'm the OBS support. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going close. Yeah, perfect. Take your time, Devin. Okay.
They dropped Emma Frost today, and all the nerfs and buzz. I did know that Emma Frost was getting dropped, but yeah, I haven't played the game in a minute. Yeah, Neptune got 15 kills the first rotation and got 6 kills the second rotation.
I'm playing walk.
Oh! Shotgunned his shit.
I don't see anything open.
It's a clean hard point so far. Both our teams fighting fit, and Abuza, he didn't seem to know what was going on.
Surge are pulling away, man.
See anything, boys. 20/20 vision right now, man. 19, 17, 3 spree.
They're pulling away. LAG's rotating now. These are going to be big fights. Number 7's got 2 to deal with. He might be cooked. He is.
The first one to pick it up. Nasty late on the jump. 2 players just walk straight through the rock section of the map and push
Number 4's got to make. Number 4's got to stay alive, bro. He's got to win this versus 04.
Man, he does not have any support
and he
from his
doesn't.
teammates. Soul man in the back line, but so far doing his job.
But they're in the time early. It's going to be a 2v4, but you never know, man. Never mind, just chalk.
No, we're close. They're now sending it towards time, but wait a minute. It's a couple of kills here from Kiz. He's holding on.
Oh, he naded himself.
You played so well on the approach, and wait, it's a late.
Oh, 04 naded himself.
This hard point is not done yet. P2 still in the hands of the mates.
Wait, if LH, oh, Abuza with 2.
He will walk into bullets. He will
Oh my God, he threw the nade, chowed, and just ran into it.
With a big 3-piece off spawn, and 04 brings the hammer down to get that break in the end. And I mean, now 25 seconds left for LAG.
LAG, you guys gotta hit this, bro.
Win the rotation, but they're chalking up so
There's no way you're holding a
allow
perfect
this to
rotation.
happen, and they're not containing anything. They pump the brakes, and then 2 players slide into death, and now Johnny spawning out at old.
He was chowing his own nade. It's a bold strategy.
Well, Lunas has made his way to time. Nasty giving me the first man here from Surge to get something going.
For real, not Splitty. Now this guy's a ROKKR fan, bro.
Point, ladies and gentlemen. Nasty looking for anything he can. The backline still safe thanks to Kiz.
It's alright, dude. The OG Splitty is the best, bro.
So hard point still remains.
The FaZe fan Splitty's the #1 one.
And Abuza getting annoying kills on the flank. That's why Johnny has to deal with him. And I mean, 2 players spawning out at old. LAG, it's a little bit mixy because Abuza, the mystery man, gets his second kill, flies in time, and now the entire squad is here. Surge looking to get the break, looking to get the game.
Big kill.
Oh,
this could be the end right here. Last hit. Wait, Abuza team kill.
That's a big team kill.
GG. Map 1.
For a second, gone. Vancouver Surge. It took a minute to keep up in the race, but once they took the lead, no looking back in map 1.
Man, LAG was in that for a minute, bro.
Get overwhelmed by the tide turning there in that game. not able to stabilize. And the moment Abuza pops 3 on that P2 and Hill gets broken down, I just think Gorilla's mate didn't know what they wanted to do on the approach. Did we try to catch these players on the exits? Do we want to fight for the final 20 seconds? And once players started to like chow and die and spawn out,
I think this SND is their only chance for LAG. Surge's SND is very hit or miss, and with Johnny on the team, they got a lot more playmaking between Johnny and Kiz and Surge.
Team with a very deep toolkit. Abuza showing off the goods there.
Magical stuff to start things off for Surge here. Nice 3.5k for Abuza. Beautiful stuff across the assists as well. Vancouver Surge shooting very well, but
yes, 25 kills and 16 assists.
For a long time there. Luna's had a brilliant
that's 35. That's 41 and 19 for elimination deaths for
well broken by the Surge lads. Again, testament to how
for
good they are
Abuza.
The mode. This is absolutely
and a minute 43 in the hill.
Teams in the league. You're going toe to toe with a squad on a map like this, it's going to be a tough time. So, mates, good looks, not enough for the dub. We'll see the highlights, and again,
yeah, LAG will have to Neslo this series for sure. And to be honest, the control's going to be tough to win because Surge are just good. Surge are good at respawn, but obviously the HP is their best mode.
The teamwork just on an individual level, not quite there. Lunars might have been popping the crazy 3Ps from time to time, but ultimately Surge is showing off a little bit more collected as a team and able to handle them towards the end. And I just love this from 04. I mean, again, he's sprinting into bullets, he's sprinting into nades. He does not fear death. He wants to get his team that time.
No, he only fears the loss. Nice work there again from the Surge boys. Feeling good. Starting things right. Again, you don't want to be taking any team lightly, particularly at this stage of the year. And again, for Surge, they've had a great second.
And what map is it? It's red card map 2.
Bed of points to work with in that run up to champs. They're not terribly worried about falling outside of the top 8. But anything can happen here, folks. So don't take any series lightly. Run them all to the end. And that's exactly what we did here on Hacienda. Map 1 goes to the boys of Vancouver Surge. The mates now an opportunity to bounce back in the S&D chance. How are we feeling about this one? Again, good gas, a lot of love going the way.
Kismet loves to lose. It's crazy, dumb y'all. Poor guy.
But have they got what it takes here on red card?
The poor guy, bro. He doesn't know what to do.
Find out. I mean, this was
he needs Hydra.
This was a map that Vancouver Surge earlier in the year were spamming like crazy, but not with too much success. Like they had a very one-dimensional style. 04 on defense, always working towards B, and he's just endlessly working those pinches. But earlier in the year, they were getting neutralized. Obviously, now they have Neptune on the team. It's going to switch up the dynamic. And, of course, they're going to be making improvements across the board. So I think they've
this kid's end up on a T4 next year? No. Unless he ends up on a roster that, like, you know, surprises into the T4. Definitely not.
Right now as well. You want to keep that top 4 spot. You have to keep beating teams like you're a top 4 team. That's the way things go.
Kismet will be on, like,
Surge, you know, strictly business now. We saw Neptune
Ravens next year, probably, if I had to guess.
Still be Super Saiyan.
His will be on, like, a Ravens or, like, a Boston next season, probably.
But yeah, absolutely turn this squad around. I cannot sing the
go to Taco Bell order. Honestly, Luis, first of all, I haven't talked about a minute. I always get Doritos Locos Tacos. I'm like, get me like 6 of them bitches. Baja Blast. And then it depends what I'm feeling for if I want anything else.
I think I'm good enough to do this. And within 2 years of taking this seriously, he's on a professional team.
But I haven't had Taco Bell probably in
you know, maybe
5 or 6 years.
And you get to that moment where you get to prove it and just immediate. Oh yeah, no, he's absolutely good enough. No real questions there. His 3rd tournament.
ROKKR Ravens, Skyline, Proto, Vault, Hotzi dealership. Okay. W map pool, man. 5 different maps. Skyline map 1 though. Holy, hold on. Let me go look at the picks real quick.
04's name was said more than anybody else, so he continues to be a problem.
Yeah, he looked like he was very difficult to kill in the 1v1s, no matter what sort of situation he was in. I mean, aside from nading himself and whatnot, a couple of funny little blunders, but ultimately a very, very difficult man to deal with. Shotzi's also, look, he looks good.
So good,
Shotzi.
I mean, it's
so good.
They love showing Shotzi, huh?
But, hey, you gotta hand it to the Heretics. Those boys mean it. Red card is on its way, though, folks. Again, this should be a very good test to see where we are sitting right now for the Gorilla mates. Can we find a dub here? Bienvenue, welcome. Here we go.
Welcome to the
all right, here we go. Map 2.
Half his face.
This is LAG's chance, I think, to get a map.
Darkness.
Oh my God, they're just running it.
The best of them. Well, he is wasting 0 time. They're making all the noise, and I
Johnny
love
gets 1.
Play from Johnny there to close the doors behind him for the bait.
Trade out though.
Done spot, and maybe ultimately that thing. site control on defense.
I do need Johnny, I think, to get 7 this map. For one of my picks, I had Super and Johnny map 2 overs, and Super obviously hit. He had 16. Miami tweet. What did Miami tweet, bro?
And what you do just that. Lovely shots there. Bomb planting now. 2v2 on the retake.
What did the Heretics tweet, bro?
That's just overwhelming. You do not want to take that shot. You're scared to even show off any different angle. Just like you're scared of the lobby potentially crashing.
Nah, not the slot machine, bro.
Because that looks to be an in-game issue. Maybe we're back, and I mean, hey, 30 seconds left for the 2v2. We'll see about the retake.
Yeah, lock on and lock in. Less than 30 to go. Perfect pinch here right now. Kismet's going to find the stairs in a moment. He has not been spotted out. The timing might not be there for him. Oh, he
1v1. 04 versus Kiz.
20 seconds. 04 v Kismet.
And 04 wins it.
And what did I tell you?
The SND Mastermind wins it.
Folks. 04.
Is that 3 kills for 04 that round, too?
Old versus young. 04 getting it done. I mean, listen, he's a S&D kid through and through, and frankly, in that moment, easy peasy for him. Probably got the old death cam there from his teammate about where Kismet's going to be coming from, and ends up getting a 3K on the round. So easy stuff.
No, not the delay music.
Again, we talked about the assist numbers.
No, I hear the delay music.
Incredible. Johnny might have had a really interesting idea to get that first blood, closing the doors behind him, being a little bit sneaky, but just because every single Surge player was there, easy trade to get the site control.
Not the delay, man.
They'll just have the advantage. However, we did see 04. There's a hiccup.
That's a good line right there,
Something going
Skylar.
on with the server, so we've hit a pause. See if we can figure out exactly what's going on.
Dude, Alex, you gotta go. You gotta go text Hex, bro. You gotta get in there and GM the squad, I think.
We're gonna keep talking about this. It's such a funny idea. I mean, any little clue you can give your opponents, they will pick up on. Our players are not only professional shooters, bomb planters, hardpoint holders, zone capturers, but they're also detectives. They're able to piece together a situation. If the door is open a certain way, you can tell the player has run that way. Which way have they come from?
Man, that's so annoying.
You can find out, folks. You can piece
Which COD teams had embroidered logos on their jerseys, like soccer jerseys? Yeah.
He tidied up those crumbs. He left no paper trail. And he
Dude, Alex, you were nasty. Chat, I told you guys, we played a little bit of ranked last night. I swear to God, chat, we played a Skyline HP. I think we won like 250 to 175. This guy Alex at the game ends, he goes, bro, I couldn't buy a kill. I pull up the scoreboard. He had the most eliminations in the entire lobby. I think he had 41 eliminations. He had the most out of all 8 players in the lobby. He had the most. He goes, I couldn't buy one, bro. What the fuck is that guy talking about?
We got a Boca Raton. And hopefully, Miles gets a 10.
Not just you, Miles. I'm hoping for some more 10s to get in the mix. An opportunity to spread the wings, touch some grass, touch some sand.
Yeah, Alex and Preston play on roller. I'm the only key guy.
Oh, here we go, folks. Almost ready to get back into this.
Chat, we're playing ranked again tonight, man. Maybe some repo, depending on how ranked goes. But me, Alex, Preston, and Preston's brother Lando, we're going to be playing some games tonight around the CDL rank sesh. So if you want to see how nasty I am on MNK, man, tune in. You know what I'm saying? Tune in.
It's map 2. Welcome back to the CDL.
I'm just nasty like that, Jake. You know what I'm saying? I'm just nasty like that. No, honestly, when you get up to the higher levels, like when we start playing crims, I definitely struggle.
I just love how permanent every
but
player
I'm good at taking routes. I'm decent at understanding spawns, and I give good comms. So I try to make up where I can.
Enjoying the Canadian internet life, but
all right, not too long of a delay, not too bad.
He's fine. He's fine. He's looking great as well on LAN.
RC car out.
In play from the opening round, and that sounds like it might have been taken care of there with the frag grenade. So good stuff, Kiz. Right out of the death screen, right into the action. And here we go with a potential bomb plant.
Yeah, when Preston's in Crimson, bro, and we queue and we play like Crim Erie lobbies, like, yeah, I'm cooked, bro. We've literally played top 250s before, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do on mouse and key, bro? I'm out here going 17 and 35. Johnny with 2.
Man, here comes Nasty. 1v2 spot to be in. 1v1. And Lunars
Nasty versus Lunars, 1v1.
Yeah, Nasty knows that, though. Lunars did pick up a kill, so he knows he's going to have to hunt him down. The bomb planted for him in the clutch situation. And he's got the Lunars has the
Lunars with that. Not a snake, because it was one pump, but that shit's crazy.
It didn't even look like he was exposed to get a bullet off at all. Meanwhile, Lunars just built different. Here's a look from his point of view.
Dude, that shit looks so much different from the other person's point of view than from theirs. Look at Lunars looks literally invisible on Nasty's screen. On Lunar's screen, he's fully up after the look. He's standing up fully.
As a player, but you keep firing, you keep getting hit markers. When it goes red, he's dead. Good stuff out of Luna's there. Wonderful composure in a very tricky situation that Nasty knew there was only one way out of, and that was head on.
Also, that might have been the perfect 1v1 to actually show exactly what the snaking animation sort of looks like that's been in Call of Duty forever. How from one player's point of view, he's standing directly above it, has just iron up, and from the other guy, you're a second away before even showing up among cover. So
Johnny, this is what you expect from Johnny and SND, bro. Blood after blood.
Love that setup from LAG as well.
Taking good gunfights. There's another one.
And it's worked out for them. They are now on top in the kills department as well. So Vancouver Surge down a man.
I mean, might as well just let 04 and Johnny 1v1 at this point, bro, for the bread.
Unattended for now. 04 will be going to collect momentarily.
There you go.
Uh-oh, but 04 is now entirely alone 1v3.
Yeah, Leonard's just shutting that idea down. Clean work there, but 04 definitely a player we want to watch get to work.
Okay, LAG.
Has a great snap. Unfortunately, though, they just had the intel. They watched them slide on.
Dude, Garage Hardpoint was terrible, Alex.
As clean of a round as you
Some people in chat, when I was talking about earlier, some people in chat said they like Barrage HP. I think that shit was ass. The amount of times I spawned up and literally got shot in the back off spawn like 3 seconds later was insane.
Well-orchestrated round and effort.
No, dude, Alex, I'm not even trolling. People were telling me I was faded earlier when I was saying I thought Barrage was terrible.
Blindside 04 as he recovers bomb and tries to make a play happen. And Red Card's one of those maps as well. Lots of lovely post-plant situations where you put the bomb dictates where the attackers have to try to recover what parts of the map they've got to get back before they can even get onto the defuse. So there's possibility for some shenanigans. There's possibility for the 1vx on this map, especially.
I haven't played Grind HP yet, Killjoy, so I don't know. I heard it. Some people have said, I mean, that's the same thing. Some people have said they like it. Some people have said the spawns are dog shit.
Here and Nasty already slowing down Johnny in his tracks. Nades out and about. That forces Kismet down, and the two players on Surge have bought their teammates enough time that everybody's here on the defensive end. So LAG cut their losses, and they're trying to get out of Dodge, but
LAG's gonna fake rotate here, bro.
Towards B. Neptune.
There's no way they commit to this.
Player over on the A site, so all things considered, great positioning by Vancouver Surge so far on the defensive end. This is 50 seconds burned off the game clock. Nobody's died.
Yeah, the team tensed up there towards the B-bomb site, and they've just slowly relaxed across the map right now. And Neptune still zen on the approach towards
Big 4v4.
Bad news, though, for Gorilla's mates. You did the
Neptune's
right
in a
thing,
cred.
don't have the time, so now
Do
you
they
have to get
check it?
things going.
He does, but he gets killed.
Unreadable.
Trade out, though.
Nice first blood again, but not enough. The trade is there. Gotta get the bomb. Gotta get going.
And they're actually maybe going to allow this bomb plan to go down, or the nade's going to connect. Well, yeah, they do.
Oh.
04's the man that gets sent in for the kill. You're just running
down goes Johnny.
That's bomb down, and you got 10 seconds, and 04 is just going to
they got to go.
That and say, boys, don't die. They don't have time
That's
to
it.
play it nasty. Just
Nasty! Oh, okay. He didn't even have to shout that, but he did.
What a round from Surge.
God, all right, yeah, I need to stop casting and just let these men go to work. I would never chow in that situation, and that is why Nasty is 50 times the player I will ever be with just a buzzer.
No, you're not wrong, Killjoy. I was the same way, too.
Two-piece, and all things considered, a fantastic call.
The more you play it and you actually learn, like,
the man an opportunity to hunt.
the way the spawns works, I feel like the spawns on Red Card are weird. Once you learn the way the spawns work,
and then the game clock
it's actually not too bad. It's fun, too, because it's fast-paced.
Never easy to pull
I think he is right. I mean, he's either drinking coffee or tea.
Finish. Fellow would have been
He's always drinking out of a mug, though.
From that one. Well, good news, LAG are on defense this time.
One sec, check.
Looks like you've guessed correctly. Bad news. You've got a battle now through Ticket. A lot of damage in. Perfect nade, but an instant trade. One on the other side of the map. So an interesting 3v3 we find ourselves in. And Neptune, good golly, he went for it.
Yeah, well, Johnny had a little bit of help on that gunfight, and it sorely needed as well. He didn't get credit for the first blood, but Johnny does rip a Booza as well. So 7-3, certainly making an impact. However, clutch player potential here in a 2 versus 3. By no means is this an easy round for LAG to win.
If Johnny can pick up the kill on the man upstairs, yeah, nasty. That's what he's looking for now. And Johnny, you're in a position to make this potentially happen. Nasty, though, again, an important spot to be in. Eyes on the bomb. He's seen him coming his way. Great timing, but not enough.
Here we go, Johnny. Well, there's some bread. My Johnny Super Map 2 over definitely is hit now.
Luna's on the defuse. 04 knows he's there. Can Johnny get there in time to save it? Last man left alive and no time. 04 has clutched it up. Another nail-biting round from Vancouver Surge.
I think 04 thought Lunar was the last player.
They are laughing for good reason. Typically speaking, if you're getting shot at, important to
Oh no, I
react.
took Geo over.
Lunars does not felt obligated to go for that.
I took
commitment
Geo
there just
over map
because,
2,
you know,
not
they're
Johnny
obviously
over
running
map
out of
2.
time.
Fuck, I got the
Again,
purple
game
ones
5
mixed
being
up.
an impact, but 04 literally just stopped.
Hey, let's go,
playing for a
ROKKR, bro.
second because he was just like, all right, guys.
Hope the rest of your day at work is good, my guy.
Good, that's fine. I'll take the free 1 versus 3.
Yeah. I think testament to the youth of the
9,
roster
dude.
in terms of the chemistry, who knew what was
Are
coming.
we gonna
Johnny
see
was
people
able to
just
get there in
like
time.
set like tie or set
A lot of
S&D
things to
kill records
consider there,
today?
and again, chemistry
It's
is only
3-2, and
forged
Johnny and
through
04
fires
both
of
have
war,
9. We just saw
folks.
Super
Up
drop
kids
16.
down, guns up, here we go. Your first blood's been real nice, Gorillas, mate.
Do you have a
Running down
banned
by
list?
one
What do you
round.
mean, Jonathan? Like people banned from chat?
Once again, LAG just in a situation on the attacking rounds where it's not that they don't know what to do, but they're just not really given too much to work with. Vancouver, the setup's too clean, but Johnny, another
Betting?
pick.
Like,
So
well,
he's
like what
been
were my picks for
incredibly
today? Is that what you mean?
efficient with opening engagements, and 10 and 3 on a 5 spree. The stat line looks great.
Oh, banned on your betting list.
Are you gonna read this?
Not really.
Have you been spotted?
I think Kismet is the only one on my banned list for betting.
3v3 still.
I bet on Kiz over, and 3 weekends straight he chalked my parlay. He was the only one. He was the one pick out of 4 to chalk my parlay 3 weekends straight. So I don't bet on him anymore.
I love that.
So I think he's the one person that's on my list for this season.
He taps the door and a boozer guns him.
Listen, some detectives are Sherlock.
Purge and Optic are banned for you. Honestly, bro. Also, the Falcons players.
He did not see the future.
The Falcons players, well, the old Falcons players definitely were on the banned list.
Opening pick, they're just not able to make this pan out at all. LAG falling a little flat.
Pretty much any of the, if it's one of the bad teams and they're playing like
a very, very loud moment.
If they're playing a decent team, I won't ever bet on any of them because you don't know if that series is going to be ultra quick where there's just no overs, or if like somehow they'll be close. Honestly, I try to avoid betting on just the bad players and the bad teams because I feel like there's unpredictable. Unless you're betting like an under, if the line feels too, if the line feels like it's set too high.
Did not instantly get traded out. So they've been pretty on point in the man disadvantageous situations. We'll see what Vancouver can pull off when they have the numbers.
Yeah, they got rid of the RCXD car as well.
Oh, Fellow gets the kill.
There, but not enough for the kill. Fellow walks away with his life, thankfully, and again 3v3. So you had the advantage for a second, Vancouver.
To be honest, I should start betting on Kismet again because he always hits his under, it feels like now.
That B site is wide open. 04 does not know this. And meanwhile, LAG trying to make moves through the middle of the map. At least you get traded out, but you do get caught. And there's the protection there from Lunars. Him and Fellow. Maybe not the longest time duo, but an interesting duo ship they have. Now they got to try to clutch up against Abuza.
They do it in challenges.
And last year, if you recall, Abuza in
All right, Abuza in a 1v2. He's gonna get the bomb down.
in the league for S&D. These are moments
And
where
he's gonna do the late wrap.
Luna's
Is he?
IRL duo, but now we get to put them up against the Belgian baddie.
The Belgian baddie.
With an RC
Wait, why is that like the
Really
funniest,
nice.
but also
Full
an
pockets,
elite
you name it.
nickname
Here comes the
for
check.
Abuza?
Oh my good God.
The
he's
Belgian
been gifted the timing,
baddie
the
is
position,
crazy.
kills now, fell up close, he's gonna get
What?
it. And that is gonna be the
Wait,
third
you
round
knew he
going
wasn't
away.
on
The
bomb.
Gorillas
You
makes
shot
a
one
lovely
guy, and then you heard the other guy bang the
Maybe
door.
a little bit anxious there on the play from Abuza, but
Oh, he should have won that.
3-4.
He should have won
I
that.
think Abuza honestly played that about as well as he possibly could have. He just apparently didn't see Fellow like cross out. I thought he had the intel, and I mean either way, it is just a game of inches there. But unfortunately, I just don't think he spotted him, or maybe he just didn't expect to be.
If it's a game of
spotted.
inches, I ain't
Either way,
winning, Chad. I'll
Fellow
tell you
and
that
Lunars
much.
Covering over each other as well. I think Johnny gets traded out by 04. Fellow's the man that gets that kill, and Fellow is near death. Lunars picked up the kill on the guy on stage, and that was the difference maker to give the advantage. So LAG stabilized, and that's a 3v4 clutch on their end. Seemingly, you don't want the first blood in this lobby.
I was going to say, first bloods aren't helping anyone out in this one.
Hey, peace out, Skylar. Have a good one, my guy.
It sounds like Abuza's called in the RC car. And Johnny ate a lot of frag for breakfast today, folks. Not good for your health.
The Belgian
RC
baddie,
still
chat.
out there buzzing. Taken care of. Pressure now towards the A-bomb site where the Gorillas mates they go.
And they're walking straight into Abuza's territory. But he's posted up in depth, so you do have an open access line.
Come on, Johnny and 04. I want to see them keep frying, bro.
this
Might
is
see
a
some
moment to
insane
test
SND maps today.
Vancouver's detective skills. Maybe Encyclopedia Brown and check this spot.
I doubt it, mate.
Fellow with one, traded out. 04 gets a kill.
He's just waiting for the moment to pounce, waiting for the strike.
Johnny gets another.
Like to go, sure does. There's number one. Pressure now on Vancouver Surge. Oh no, Johnny, you made noise again.
No.
Too much noise, Johnny. You broke the glass and they kicked your ass, and now it's a 2v2.
No.
Guns, Lunas, all down a fellow.
It's fellow in the clutch. 1v2. He's got bomb though. Not a lot of time.
But no follow-up there for the kills. A disjointed effort.
And Nep gets 3 that round.
Slammed.
Absolutely slammed. Vancouver Surge, everything's starting to go right for them, even when they are down a man.
Bet, Lando, bet.
There, and Neptune wins his first big one. Catches out fellow on the move towards the next one.
Man.
And what do you know, boys and girls? Surge, 1 round away from going 2-0 in the series.
And I do wish we had listen-ins in S&D. I understand the pros typically do not want to give any of their strats away, nor do they want to hear the demonic things they probably say in between rounds. But a moment where I just want to know why the LAG players sort of made that move is Johnny full sends. And I mean, I don't know if he's getting fed information or what the situation was, but a moment of chaos puts you down 5-3 in the S&D. Vancouver looking to close out here.
5-3 curse. Hold on.
Before the bomb still... They've not been super effective on the offensive rounds.
Need one more out of Abuza? He's got you, bro. He's got you. Trust.
RC out. The outside of the map, so now Abuza gives the all clear towards the B.
Abuza's gonna get 2, bro. I'm telling you.
Covered, make their way towards the front doors. Those doors are open, so you know the party is on. We're doing this, guys. We are squaring up. Here we go. Opening salvo. 04 over the shoulder, keeping the coverage up. So you haven't lost any ground so far yet. In towards the site. It is gains, gains, gains as these boys get pumping. Neptune first blood. 04 gifted one on the back line.
Oh fuck, his teammate Neptune and 04 are killing everybody first. Oh fuck, he's not getting 2. I lied. He's not getting 2. Let Abuza kill him. Oh my god. Let Abuza kill him, you sluts.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
I'm sorry, MJ.
Kismet just got shitted on, bro.
In the league, they surged on through.
Kismet just got shitted on, bro.
That from LAG's perspective, it just felt like chaos. Lunars is tagged up, 1 shot, praying that he gets to live. 04 swinging in for the kills, and I mean, really just unable to slow them down at all. Surge, they kept it moving.
That was disgusting, man. Perfectly run round. Wicked stuff. I mean, despite the good efforts there of the mates.
13 out of 04, 11 out of Johnny.
11 looks great. His
dude, MJ, Blue Raz is elite, bro. Blue Raz is so fucking good.
On the hard point worked out, and it's been read and dealt with there on the S&D as well. Really difficult stuff against a squad like Vancouver Surge. So kudos to them once again. Going into the half, up 2-0. Protocol control coming up after this. Good goodness, ladies and germs. It's an absolute throwdown so far. Vancouver Surge, they're looking delightful, Desk.
4 first blood seems to be the difference maker. Let's take a look here at game number 2, because the search and destroy not nearly as close as our initial.
I don't care about any conclusions, bro. Let's just go. Let's just skip to map 3 so this 3-0 can end. Need another flavor to try though. I'd say peachy mango puff if you can find it, or cherry slushy maybe. If you're looking at more like the OG flavors, like the core 4, if you're like going to like Target or something and that's what's in stock, I'd go with the green one, the strawberry kiwi or kiwi strawberry.
Some of the offensive pushes for Surge is so excellent. Like, we're going to push all the way over towards right side soccer, going to get inside the bomb site, and we're going to find Johnny. Even if
man,
Johnny
I thought that might be a map they could win, bro.
Like, somebody's going to be trying to pinch all the way around. Kismet pinches all the way around, and by the time he actually finds one, like, Surge just have full bomb site control. They're going to be able to push through, winning rounds, down numbers. It just doesn't matter. LAG, even with Johnny coming in, dropping chopsticks, finding first bloods, just no chem.
11 kills, not enough for Johnny and LAG. The Gentlemates finished in just 9 rounds as Vancouver Surge continues to prove their top 4 squad.
It's like in all these situations, he's just getting isolated.
Yeah.
Johnny gets a kill, somebody's got to go in and help them, right?
He's
Like,
had 5 success in that map, man.
That's how you keep.
Go back and watch Miami on Hacienda.
Kids had 5 first deaths. That's not good.
They're behind.
All right, coaches, get to work, LAG, because you are running out of time. If you're Vancouver Surge, though, You are in control of this series, one map away of taking the match thanks to this hard point.
Yeah, I mean, this HP was interesting. It was really close.
Let's go,
We've seen
man.
A couple of very close
Let's just
map
end this
hard points
DoorDash
from
so we can go to
LG.
ROKKR
The
Ravens.
last
I think that
rotation,
series should be
a
fun.
P1 where Surge just picked up a ton of time, right? You see 04 runs all the way down secret, finds the kill, and then gets away with his life. And LEG just not able to stabilize. You have to take your time there, try to get top halls, and like flip them, right? So in that situation, they can't group up and make the right plays.
And it can be so hard because as you saw, Abuza gets 3 for basically free for a break, and then like throughout the entirety of the last half of that match, they just got edged out by the fundamentals on Vancouver Surge. Like Abuza goes on a 6 free to call the game. Like there's just no firepower from the side of LAG like that.
Not a ton more footage to break down, so we turn our attention to some fun. You guys ready for this one? We call it this or that. Crim 6 or Clayster?
Crim 6.
Crim 6.
Yeah, Crim.
What does Phil have to do to maintain a spot for next season?
That's a tough one for
He
me.
just has to like fry individually, I think.
Gun game or prop hunt?
Oh,
Gun game.
was like what I did growing up. I have to play gun game. That was so fun.
I'm going
Dude, the MJ, the cherry slushy literally tastes like a cherry slushy. Like genuinely, it tastes exactly what you would imagine a cherry, or if you've had a cherry slushy, tastes like. Formal or Karma? Karma.
Experience. Prop hunt, formal or Karma though? Ooh, do you want the 2-game champ or the guy with 4 rings?
What's ironic is I didn't get to see either of these players play. I'm a little too young. I'm gonna go formal.
Yeah, I wish you would have went Damon because we got to show him some love, but I'm going to go formal. Just 'cause
They're
our team
both
was
picking
up.
formal
That guy's
over Karma?
absolutely insane. Great teammate. I think Matt is ridiculous.
I mean, Nameless teamed with them, so I'll give him a pass.
Year Optic won the championship with
Raid.
the goat line.
Raid.
BO2
Arsenal's great too, but Raid's like one of the. Raid might be the best comp map ever.
To ever grace Call of Duty.
Allie, what do you think?
I'm gonna pick Raid. I saw Arsenal. I was like, oh man, BO4 was my first competitive game, so I have like some heartstring pulls there, but BO2 Raid is unbeatable.
Last one I got for you here.
Uplink.
I mean, I'm gonna go Uplink. Uplink was absolutely electric.
I didn't get to see it in Prime. I didn't get to watch it. I have to go back and watch old YouTube videos.
Allie is pissing me off.
I didn't realize Alley Cat was such a new gen fan. I mean, nothing wrong with being a new gen fan. Listen, you find a competitive COD when you find it. But I didn't actually. I guess I never really knew when she started watching.
Nomination for Outstanding Esports Championship Coverage, the 2024 Call of Duty League Championship Weekend could earn us some honors. I don't have one of these trophies yet. I got every other one in esports.
Me nominate? Wait, they're nominated for an Emmy?
If we win, we get copies, right?
I hope so. Yeah, I think we have to pay for it.
I think LAG's whole squad gets dropped, and we see a whole new group of players from Challengers.
Well,
Going
firstly,
into next season,
no,
yeah.
But thanks. Also, Chris,
I would
you,
almost
me,
think,
Kat,
yeah,
my
for
dog,
sure,
there's
going
somebody
into
else
next
that was
season.
Start of Cold War. We had a
Mid-season,
really
no.
great night of
It was the
Cold War.
greatest.
I can't
We need
remember
to do
if
this
it was a
again.
really great
We run in
night.
Call
Start watching in Cold War. What does that make you? I mean, it makes you a newer gen fan, CDL era. But like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? If there was only OG fans, we would eventually all die off because there'd be no new fans and there would be no growth.
Let's do this. Chancellor's getting in control. Of course, you are down 2.
They could potentially keep like Lunars or like maybe Johnny if they play really well individually and they want to build a team around them. But
I feel like
I wouldn't be surprised if they make a full 4-man change. Maybe build like an EU type of team. Get Cobra. Maybe bring Linz back. Maybe bring like Afro in and another. I did see there's this 18-year-old French kid in the Challengers in the Elite that fried yesterday. He went he dropped like a plus 25 to like carry his team to a victory yesterday in Challengers Elite. I think it's an 18-year-old French kid or 19. So maybe there's some other French talent up and coming we just don't know about yet. Kismet's time is up on this team, yeah. I think Kiz will probably end up on another team unless he's really bad the rest of this season. But if he plays okay, I could see him ending up on like Ravens or like a Breach, like one of the more budget rosters to start next season.
Crazy for LAG to start getting wins.
Well, here we go. Vancouver Surge, this or that. B or the A zone? The answer is
exactly,
neither.
MJ, exactly.
It's actually your spawn.
Snapper from Abuza.
Abuza's trying to get out. I like the shots, but I'm not loving the positioning. They've got to fight their way forward. Time's ticking already. We're up to a minute now to go. Fellow finding kills in the middle of the map, so the mates, they've dug their heels in and they're trying not to let anything get through.
Yeah, I love that play from Vela. Doesn't need to square up in Chalabuza. Just play a cheeky little spot and go for the long-term control.
We got Lunars.
The long-term control is something LAG might very well have. Fellow was still playing hide and seek. Him and Abuza, they're just in their own world, having their own battle. But Abuza clears that space. Now you have the opening over towards the A zone. Maybe bigger problems, guys like Johnny behind enemy lines, but Nasty takes care of him. And now Kismet, the next man to check, Abuza, happy to be patient.
He knows. Or does he? Wow, okay.
How many teams do you think make little to no changes going into the new season?
Wild for that 104.
I mean, FaZe won't change.
20 seconds on the
LAT
clock,
have to get some wins on the board, and they
Vancouver
won't change. But other than that, I think that's it.
Stop the clock.
I think two at most don't make any changes. Thieves and FaZe.
Seconds left. Oh, please.
Or, I mean, I guess if like Surge or Ultra end up coming out and like winning champs or something like that, like maybe they don't change either. But realistically, I think FaZe for sure and Thieves potentially.
Abuza, go. That's right. That's the objective. 0.8 seconds. Okay.
Really think LAT make a change? I mean, if they don't win anything this year, yeah.
Seconds before it was due. Are you able to get a grade, ladies and gentlemen? First segment in the bag. Good God, is this happening?
Julian, Ed? That kid's disgusting. Oh, shit, all right.
Yeah, I mean, strangled him, I suppose, in a sense.
Welcome back, Ray.
Surge maybe still have
and Yama, yeah, your guys are getting cooked right now, bro.
Mix in the sense that they are happy to play.
But they won that round.
Slow. It is respawn. You can try to get a little bit active, but they just lost that round and had maybe, I don't know, 17 lives to spare, something along those lines. So ultimately, very patient out of LAG, Gorilla's mates. Showing off the goods, and I think different players really taking turns. Kid's pretty good off the open.
They got to make a two-man shit. It depends how the rest of their season goes. I think it depends how the rest of their season goes, and as we learn more about BO7, if it's going to be a game that plays and feels similar to BO6, I could see them keeping Hook, because Hook is really good at this game.
Another one, lads.
But I don't think Skies is on this team going forward. I think Skies is just a temporary fill-in for the rest of the season.
Luna's brought the snapper today. This protocol gameplay looking lovely so far. Kismet takes the short hop up towards the grannies, and he gets himself on towards the zone. Looking for the capture for a second.
Does Hixie ever get back into the league?
Through the middle of the map. So Vancouver Surge by a little bit more time, but that time is slowly going.
Probably not, if I'm being honest.
Capture now on.
I think Hixie's the type of player you need to put on a really, really good team that has like godlike slayers. But I just don't see him ending up on like the only way that happens is if he ends up on like an Ultra or a Thieves or a FaZe, something like that. And I just don't see him getting on those teams.
Yeah, Luna's is the big gun right now. He has got the map completely on lock. His teammates now getting involved over towards A. It's a multi-man stack right now. One down. And good patience there for Lunas makes it an 8. Not able to get the Hellstorm just yet. We'll see if that happens. Fellow, lovely slide. Can he get the second segment? One more man to deal with. Oh, what a save.
Like Hicks, I feel like the reason Hixie on the Ultra team was like so good and impactful is because he had Scrap and he had Kleenex just fucking frying and pushing pace. So he could focus on the dirty work and carrying bomb and sitting in hill when Insight couldn't get in hill, like, you know what I mean? But if you put Hixie on a team that just does not have consistent godlike slayers like that, they can't make up for his lack of slaying.
Well, you asked for it, brother.
Lunars is 13-3.
He's on a killing frenzy. 13-3. Keep it going, son. Okay, do exactly what Chance says, but don't listen to me.
I think Skies will get another spot.
Vancouver Surge, an opportunity to get back.
I don't think Skies is cooked to the point where like he's out of the league. I think he gets another spot.
That's the cleanup. Forward you go.
But I think next season might, you know, start pushing towards his last chance where he's not really going to be guaranteed anything.
But as long as you keep it moving and slay out exactly like this, you'll be good to go. 18 versus 8. Surge getting lined up for slaughter.
Oh yeah.
Lunars is fucking tucking right now, bro.
He's looking for the next. Great reposition again. You've got coverage. Nasty from up top though. Nice pinch.
Fellow with 2.
Technically. How darest thou? No lives remaining. Surge. If not for Abuza, this arguably could be done, but it doesn't seem to matter. There's 2 lives left. And Johnny, he might get all 3.
Who, ROKKR pick up next year?
Great round for
I have no idea. ROKKR's one of those teams that feels like they just make changes all the time. I mean, hopefully
full credit to Lunars for
they keep like at the very least like Estriel and Geo around and maybe build around them.
From the previous round,
because they should be under contract, I would think, or at least the +1 part of the contract. Maybe they can. I don't know. I guess that's how they end this season. But if they can keep an Estriel Geo duo and put 2 other like either young cracked guys around them or
Hellstorm.
Bring in a vet. I think that'd be cool. Geo overrated? Nah, you're crazy, Killjoy. You're crazy. Geo is fucking slamming, bro.
Should be a 3-0. Gorillas makes
Geo is very, very
so
good
far.
at what
He
his job is, which is just getting
there on
kills.
Surge, very much in the negative. Neptune a little slow to the draw as he leaves spawn on their attacking round. Surge going back at it again. And so far, first blood's good. But map
All right, well, listen, look, LAG's up 2-0, man, map 3. Nasty's reading the zip push, and he doesn't get it.
It is impossible to see that guy if you're playing the top window. So we're stealing from Abuza for sure.
Estriel too inconsistent. The thing with Estriel is he's a playmaker. Like, Estriel is a playmaker, like, make the right plays on the map type of guy. He's not like a slayer. You got to put a consistent slayer around Estriel, and I think that's when you get the most impact out of him. Like when Nero's on point, that duo is godlike. But if Nero's inconsistent, then it, you know, it doesn't help Estriel in that aspect. But he also has pop-off potential. I like Estriel a lot, actually.
Yes, they have. Hey, listen, they're doing great as well. Got a triple stack rolling through. The A zone is going to fall, and an opportunity to pull off the control version of a reverse sweep. Pac-Man might hate the language, but
what a throwback.
Trying to make an Argus joke. Yeah, I got nothing. But either way, Luna's got revenge on Fellow.
Huh?
Yep.
You team kill me, old man. I'll get you back with the score streak.
That seems
Luna's
a
with
little bit overkill. But so is 18 and 8 right now. Well, 14 and 9 for Fellow. They're also tearing it. But you're on B zone. This is exactly what the win conditions look like for Vancouver Surge. Keep this capture going in Neptune. A couple more individual gunfights. Ideal. Fellow vacates his power position for a second and pays the price. Abuza now on the flank. Oh dear.
Hold on.
This is a costly moment.
Oh, Johnny,
Surge
it's a big kill.
Forward quite literally as Johnny's going to find a little bit of space here. Abuza still capturing the B zone.
I rate Flames last year. I thought Flames was actually solid.
Hey, Johnny has
He definitely wasn't like. I didn't think he was gonna get on another team going into this season, but I thought he showed flashes. I thought he was decent.
In that game mode, skill gap, excuse me, but I think Abuza saw what Lunars did, wants to try to one up.
But like in like the off season when I was doing like roster mania prediction videos and like who I think could go where and what teams could build, I didn't really ever put him on any rosters.
All the advantages, and plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Lots of lives now as well. Abuza, great coverage. Not enough for Johnny though. The prop punch.
I just think if you're gonna be like a main AR who's like more of an anchor, a little bit slower, hold lanes, you almost have to have like a decent KD in order to get picked up.
But they're starting to dwindle a little bit. Plenty of time still.
Like if you're a slow-ish main AR player and you're going negative, like you're just not doing anything really.
Yeah, and of course when every single life matters from LAG, it's just a moment where you can't afford to get caught. But
your whole job is to like stay alive, hold the spawn, hold the lane. And if you can't do that, then like you're not, you know what I'm saying?
B zone. Everybody stacking up for the final hit. 3 lives remaining. LAG needs something crazy.
Okay, that's one round on the board for Surge.
But death. Fellow versus the world.
He's sending it. They don't want to get the segment. Yeah, that's tough, man. Well, Vancouver.
Round on the board. Dude, there's no way LAG lose 3 rounds straight, right? And they get 3-0'd.
Man, hope John's doing well. Much love. It's time. This time, at the very least. Surge looking brilliant on the map and mode.
And another best play from Lunars. That one's certainly the least exciting of the bunch, but hey, you tip it where you have the opportunity to. All things considered, though, nice and stable round for Surge. I think they had to just wake up from the S&D, like get the respawn going a little bit, play it a little bit more pace. They have been awoken.
I mean, they were shell-shocked after the first 2 rounds. They barely got anything going, but Abuza's turned it right up, as has Neptune. Just in the kills department alone.
Done with Twitter today? Why? What happened?
Proceedings off nicely. 5 spree right there for Abuza. Luna's, he's dancing.
Phasey even playing, Colin.
He knows the moves, and he is.
What happened? What's going on Twitter? I mean, I'm sure it's a shit show because Optic lost, but.
I think Vancouver Surge, they win 2 gunfights on the opening break, and LAG might have just crumbled. Kismet, the only
yeah, I mean, Tron, if there was a salary cap, the thing that I don't know for sure is like if there's a salary cap, it's not like FaZe is gonna have to drop players. Like they'll probably just take a pay cut to keep playing together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good stuff.
But obviously, salary cap would force some teams probably to make some changes and need a little bit of a balance of power. But they can't do a salary cap. They already tried that the first year and it didn't work.
Tough one there for Johnny, though. Pressure on towards A, gone. Surge starting to fight big time. Great work.
Too many legal issues with that, I think.
Ames is singing right now, folks. The mates looking a little quiet here with 30 seconds to go in this attacking round.
This looks like it's going round 5.
But every one of his teammates just fell. He didn't finish his kill, and now he's got 3 more players there to hunt him down. I'm not kidding. You had off the opening break. Surge
This is going to go round 5, man. LAG are breaking.
Completely stagnant, and now Neptune. His character model's doing some wild things before he gets
LAG are breaking, chat.
There was absolutely no bend. All broken right now. The mates have been stunned again. Wicked work out of Surge. On towards A, though. Wait, Luna's. A sign of life. Still doing it alone. Angle's now opening up here. The Surge boys, they have peeled him open like a can of sardines.
Oh my god, they can't even win a gunfight.
6-20. Vancouver Surge. What a sensational round. And now only one more remains.
Juvy's empty. Chat, remember, drinkjuvie.com, code MAV, 10% off, man. Shout out to Juvie. There's also a Juvie announcement coming mid next week, I believe. So if you like Juvie, stay tuned because they're cooking up something cool that I'll be posting about and talking about mid next week.
15. So really a tale of 2 different halves so far, and it is a round 5 to decide the fate.
Man,
potentially of the entire
there's no way
series,
LAG choked this, right?
At least for LAG, whether or not they'll get to play more maps.
Come on, mates. One more round. Push the series. Get us to another hard point. The round 5 record, not bad whatsoever. A little bit more.
I kind of hope they lose, Loki. I can't lie. No disrespect to LAG, but I'm ready to get to the Ravens ROKKR series. I feel like that one should be fun.
That's what we want.
Finally win the opening break. This is when you want to start to fly. Johnny on the prowl.
Let's go, emoji. That's what I'm talking about.
Somewhat of an island player here in this moment. Wins the first gunfight. His team.
Iron T Val's behind against a team they shouldn't lose to. 100 T Val is dog shit, bro.
Bad news is
I don't even like care about 100 T Val all that much because they just are always disappointing. Like they always disappoint, so I just kind of don't care. I also don't really care for Val all that much either.
And Slamage once again. He and Neptune finding each other in the field of battle.
But I obviously hope they win.
Through mid, nothing there. Wow, the pounce from Surge. The play is on, and here we go. The trap set. Vancouver sprung.
This might be a painful moment here, Miles. This life count might start to drain. Johnny actually, though, does get a big 2 just to start to get out of your spawn, but 0-4, still a man behind enemy lines.
Oh, yeah, still doing it. Still rolling. Nice setup, though, towards A. This is a lot of pressure. This is a lot of segments, grabs on the way in and the way out. Nep, though, the timing is so good.
I want Thieves to pick up a Counter-Strike team, bro. I would watch, like, every Counter-Strike game if they had a team. Obviously, if it didn't conflict with COD.
Have they read that he's behind? Maybe. But it's just slowing them down on the approach out. You second guess yourself. 0-4 finds his 5th in a row.
This is what makes Control, you know, generally it is a very interesting game mode from like an individual perspective because like Hardpoint, you're off spawn.
Oh my god.
Things you have to do at any given
wow,
time.
LAG break, man.
A lot of novel moments and, like,
they go up 2-0 and they break down, lose 3 rounds straight, get 3-0'd.
Sort of what sort of chaos they can create, but ultimately LAG. I mean, 12 seconds ago, maybe they can pull something off, but it's looking like they just got throttled.
Yeah, we're watching a Neptune moment here. What a run.
GG, man.
Oh, my
3-0.
word, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver Surge.
Was it closer, like was closer than what looks like a 3-0, but it was a 3-0.
Final round.
Never watched CS at all. Is it a good game? I love Counter-Strike, bro. Obviously, it's slow at times because it's just search and destroy.
No prisoners
but
whatsoever.
it's so tactical, man, and like it's such a team game, but also the fact that like you can one-shot headshot, especially with obviously with like the AK, or like 2-shot if you get a headshot with the M4 on the CT side. You can clutch, like you could literally see like clutch unwinnable things.
Was pretty close until it wasn't.
If your aim is on point, you can make something out of nothing in Counter-Strike, which also is just an added variable, which is just so interesting.
Until you watch the round play out. So yeah, Vancouver.
The maps are also like good, well designed.
I think nearly every single player.
It's just a great watch. I'm telling you, in the off season for COD, like when BO6 is like pretty much done, the CDL is done. I'm gonna watch party some other games. We're gonna watch party some Apex, probably some Halo, maybe some Counter-Strike. We're probably, honestly, I'll probably end up watch partying like most of the 100T esports World Cup teams. So like all off season, I want to watch party other things. We want to run some like tournaments and leagues like around the CDL with like BO6. 306 so we can get you guys to play in some games and stuff with us. We're gonna experiment with a bunch of different things. Thunder Team have an Apex team? They do, and they're good.
They got going, there was
and they're good.
No looking back, ladies and germs. That is that, Chance. Another 10 CDL points.
All right, 3-0.
Going to the Vancouver Surge boys.
3-0 LAG. We'll see you later, man.
Them. You know what we need, though? The help of our friends on the desk.
I thought we were going to see a game 4. I was pretty excited, and then I wasn't. Ant, you said it during the game. This team has no chem right now. So no break that down for me. What does that mean?
Who's on it? It is
it means like
Verhulst, Jen Burton, and Phony. It's a good team. Yeah, Timmy left Hunter T like a month ago. He's on NRG now, right? But it's a really good team. It's a really good team. I mean, it's all champions, right? It's all like ex-champions. Great talent. They've been cooking in like all the scrims. I think there's something this weekend.
Concepts that like we knew way back early in the game, right? Just need to execute. You know,
let me look it up.
Like Vancouver are a really good team, and when you make mistakes, they're going to punish you, and you saw that in the latter half of this match.
Lunars had a very hot start, a 7 straight, put them at 10-3 in the opening round. After that, they go up 2-0. Where did it start to fall apart?
Is there?
It felt like I was watching the hardpoint again. I felt like, you know, they go up 2-0, they have this lead, but then the second there's a momentum.
I saw Nicewig tweet something about how there was like hella things he was watching Apex-wise this weekend.
They don't know how to respond to that, so then suddenly
ALGS weekend.
Solo pushes, and they're just getting shut down by the
like this right here. Trying to be a hero, or are you simply?
Yeah, it looks like there's ALGS on this weekend. NA plays on Sunday, I guess.
Yeah, you're staggered 100%. I mean, right there, you just saw like the highlights. It happens so much throughout it. Just gotta take your time, wait for that info, and then capitalize when they do give you that kill, right? It's like they want.
Nah, Rex, I don't have a favorite team in Halo.
You know, in doing so,
I mean, I guess I root for Optic because like he's Optic and my friends are all Optic fans and stuff, but I really don't. To be honest, I don't even watch Halo. I only might watch it because Alex and Preston want to watch party it, and if COD's not on, I mean, I guess I got to do something, right? Plus, a lot of the COD and Halo communities crossover, so it would make sense.
Start, you are in a deep hole. Do you have to finish with a 3-2 record, do you think, to get a top 8 seed, or will 2-3 with some game 5s get you there?
2 can probably do it with some game 5s. I mean, obviously this isn't going to help their case this series, but I will say they played now Carolina and then Vancouver, 2 pretty tough draws.
Yes.
Interested to see the rest of their matches and if they capitalize on the middle of the pack teams.
We talked about Vancouver Surge. One of their strengths is the 1-2 punch. Neptune being number 1, 0-4 being number 2. Allie, let's take a look at what happened in game number 2.
0-4 just had a great series. I mean, he opens it up and he just simply cannot be traded from the side of LA Gorilla Mates, and that continues.
Abrelele looks like the best Apex player. I haven't watched a ton of Apex. I was watching a bit of the scrims the other day. They haven't watched a ton. What did you stream last year after the MW3 season? We watched part of a bit of Apex. We did like a bunch of like 8s and hide and seek and stuff in the off season. But I honestly didn't stream all that much. I've definitely streamed a lot more this year, and I think I'm gonna continue like putting a big focus on streaming because I think it's a lot of fun.
We're gonna see them in action on Sunday against the Royal Ravens before the Surge closes out their qualifier.
We're gonna experiment with a ton of things this offseason. 10K soon? I know, dude. I can't believe it, man. We're less than 500 subs away from 10K, which is insane.
You said at the start of the day this was going to be the best of the best of the best of the best games.
Did I say that? I don't recall saying that, but it is going to be a banger. Carolina takes.
All right, chat. One more series, man.
I can't imagine 2 teams in an
Ravens versus ROKKR, last series of the day. And again, we'll be live tonight playing some around the CDL ranked play if you want to catch some good gameplay. Our ranked play games might be better than this CDL shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when we're actually playing though, because if the CDL's over in the next like hour and a half, it might be like tonight. So I'll probably end stream and then come back most likely.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I'm not sure exactly what time, yo. I'm trying to see. Like, it's 4:30 right now, which means it's 2:30 for Alex. So, yeah, it probably won't be for like 3-4 hours if I had to guess. Because Alex obviously has work. And he's on Pacific time. Yeah, Killjoy. The scrims have been insane, bro. The scrim watch parties. Okay, chat, who do you guys got in this last series, man? I have Ravens 3-2, but to be honest, I could see either one of them winning this. I just picked Ravens primarily because Preston and Alex took ROKKR. So I'm trying to be a little different, get my extra pick'em point. ROKKR 3-1. Can go either way. Yeah, I mean, this definitely can go either way, right? I mean, ROKKR have literally played 2 matches with Kenny. Both went game 5, round 11. They won 1 and they lost 1. Ravens are a pretty good SND team, so if it does go game 5, it could get a little hairy for ROKKR. But Siege, I feel like, has been starting really slow in the respawns since this qualifier so far. Gwyn's been good. Vivid's been decent. Slasher's had some big maps and some, you know, whatever maps.
The sizzle sells itself. Someone give me a 10-gallon hat. I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right floor?
This map is elite, is it? Dude, I mean, it looks pretty dope.
To meet you face to face, mate.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now.
28 minutes, there you go.
Home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the
all right, man, come on, let's get it. One more series, hopefully a game 5 banger. But I told you, bro, I said earlier today, I got this weird feeling that, like, today was going to be quick, and we're going to see, like, one of these teams come out and just shit the bed, and the other one 3-0s them or something. Like, one of these teams might come out and get slammed, even though you think it's going to be close. I got that weird feeling today. Would you ever stream zombies? I would, yeah, I would. I like zombies. They can't stop the kid. You think Vivid feeling some type of way about this matchup? Maybe, but I don't know. He probably just doesn't want to get shit on. Let's get into this shit, man. Come on.
Are you ready to rock? We've got the Ravens taking.
I want a Gwyn versus Nero banger, bro. I want like Gwyn and Nero just pushing pace, slaying out like crazy. I want to see like 40 map 1 on Skyline from both of them.
Recently have had a new addition, and since that addition, they've played 2 Game 5 Round 11s, Alley Cat.
Yeah, it's been an absolute ruler for Minnesota ROKKR. It's them in Game 5s. You know, it's going to follow the organization wherever it goes. But they have a weird schedule. They get that Game 5 win versus Boston, but it's a heartbreaking loss to Optic Texas. But I will say for Minnesota ROKKR, clearly the hard point has gotten better. You look at that Texas series, that was within literally a hill. It was a clutch up from the side of the green wall. And it's because of the addition of Kenny. Because where they were slacking was in their fundamentals. They were 9th overall in the league when it came to winning rotation.
Neptune saving your fantasy team. That guy's godlike, bro. He's so good.
Get stronger as the stage progresses.
He's actually just so good.
For them to pick up because you know this is a team where
1.4, 1.4 would be crazy.
And Estrio mid-season form. Both these guys, I mean, 3,200 damage a hard point almost. You know, both them 1.15 each in the last month and a half. So they have been ridiculous.
A 1.4 would be crazy, bro. I can see like a 1.1.
Right. So clearly the focus for them is to become a dominant hardpoint team, and I think so far what we've seen is they have the potential to be.
Yo, it's good, Jeffrey. What's Geo's over on map 2? I got the line at 6.5, so I need 7 out of them.
11 search and destroy. That happened back on February.
Think Optic should drop Skies?
No one on the team going
I mean,
positive.
I think they
Nero
could
was able to
upgrade
finish
over
with a
Skies,
1-2.
yes, but I do think there's something to be said about just sticking to a roster and trying to build some chem and build some teamwork and confidence together. If you constantly keep changing rosters, you just keep setting yourself back. I don't really think realistically this Optic team is going to compete to win a championship, but I think it's too early for them to make a change, and I think it's by the time they realize they want to make a change, it'll be too late after that.
All right, that is a look at Minnesota.
But I do think you could upgrade. I really do think you could upgrade.
On the other side, we have Carolina Royal Ravens. TJ Haley, are you a top 10 player today, nameless?
No.
I mean, right now it'd be hard to say that.
He's not top 10.
That
Come on,
was
let's
after stage 1 where he looked absolutely incredible. But let's shift gears and actually talk about what's going on with this team. You know, the hard point, they've had a lot of improvement. You know, that's the game mode that they really wanted to work on because they were solid.
All right, let's go. What do I need in my picks for this series? I need 7 out of Geo. I need 114 out of Geo and Nero combined.
Back to back. They just had some maps recently where they've got
And then I also put in a pick for Geo and win over in the series, or 1 through 3. Yeah, Emoji. C9 last match tomorrow, I think, and then Ultra last match on Sunday. So we play last match both days.
Their biggest focus is going to be when they go up against like these, when they go up against Atlanta.
Rex needs to be in the league, bro. Rex needs to be in the league.
Break into that conversation, how their S&D is going to come through.
I mean, if you lose this match, like you're in.
Like Dak, chat. I don't know if you guys saw what happened in Challengers yesterday. And again, it's Challengers, right? Obviously, Challengers is not just because you cook in Challengers means you're gonna cook in League. Bro, he had like 4,000 more damage than the next player on his team in a 3-1 victory to put them into winners finals of the Elite. Rex was fucking slamming yesterday, and just he's been slamming in Challengers. He's just been good.
Do we get the dealership?
Yeah, I think we might. And you know, Search usually being a lockup mode for Carolina, they just got cooked on Protocol S&D, so that's no longer a lockup. And then dealership,
he was pissing yesterday.
What do we see from Mini on dealership? They look
that Challengers watch party yesterday was fun, bro. We had like 200 people in here the whole time. We were vibing.
I mean, looking good for Minnesota.
Watching the Omid GG lost their 1 series, but watching Omid Brooklyn continue to cook, and we'll be back again next week. They finish Challengers Wednesday, Thursday next week, so I'll be live for that.
No one looks awake yet in Minnesota. I'm going with Carolina today.
I'm going to go with Minnesota ROKKR. I've really enjoyed this move. I think it's one of the best
VO7
ones
next
in the
game
off- in the
confirmed?
time we had
No,
off.
not confirmed. There's just rumors.
Listen, this is last match of the day, right?
Yep.
Wow, Nero MVP series.
The engine should be the same. Like, I don't think they're ever going to switch this engine again. They might continue to upgrade it, but I think they've committed to this engine being like the one going forward for a long time.
21st, sorry. This has a lot of similarities, though, because I remember we casted that one, and it was what Carolina were off like a tough loss, Minnesota were off like a pretty good win, and we were like, oh, this is like one of those litmus tests, right? We're going to see if ROKKR are finally making a turn. And Carolina just 3-0 bopped them. Fundamentally, we're ahead of them in Call of Duty, and we're like, okay.
Yeah, and it's also like we kind of were like, maybe is Carolina sort of started.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Down, right?
Show me something good, man.
Yeah, no, it really is. It's very, very
The map set in this series is not bad either, man. Skyline, Protocol, Vault, and then Hasi Dealership. 5 different
They were not
maps.
as good of a Call of Duty team, just on a basic level last time they matched up.
5 different maps. Skyline, Vault, map 1, map 3 is also like, you know, high engagement maps. The best ones you can get in that aspect, I think, which should be fun.
This guy doesn't know how to shoot straight anymore. This guy's washed. Like, okay, man. Yeah, you don't just forget how to play.
You're not wrong, Bot. I think that is the problem.
He's back in it. Whatever, the passion's back. He's been playing much better, and I'm excited to see what they can do.
Okay, let's go. Our first Skyline and our only Skyline of the day.
What, this series?
Yeah.
I think I picked Mini to win.
Wow, Kenny has a 1.12 in hardpoint this stage. What a turnaround, bro. What a turnaround.
I think they're going to take it.
I just have like...
Is it more an issue with Carolina for you?
No, I just really like what I've seen, especially in the hard point for Minnesota. Now, I think Carolina could win, you know, like a 2-3-5. I mean, they could win this hard. Their hard point has been better.
Lego.
I'm just kind of going off, I don't know, I have no feel.
ROKKR, I mean, you kind of, I don't want to say threw 2 versus Optic, but it required some Optic comebacks, especially on the Skyline when they made the plays. But they've looked great there at times. Look, in their second
Okay, 2 for 2 trade to start us off.
So, seen some really good things here. Excited to see what this squad is going to be.
I may just also have a 10 bias.
6.5, Mello. So I need 7 out of them. I put 15 on the Super Geo over map 2, so if he hits, I think I make 40.
To make a run and they got smacked, so we're gonna see if that's gonna be the
So I
same
really need him to
result
get.
here,
I mean, he's
but
been cooking. He's literally hit like double digits every SND. I think in like the last stage so far, or at least almost all of them.
break the point, pushing forward to try maybe get a flip is gonna be Kenny. He's got 2 in front. The stun is
Oh,
gets a little bit shaky. His teammate will finally clean it up. So no flip is going to come in, but it's going to be a really good solid 0.1, right? They're going to put up 35 plus points out of the opener. Kenny able to get a pick off of the break, and now a chance to really apply pressure early on here. Nice little 2-man game. But Slasher, well, he gets 2 of his own.
Yeah, I think they were hoping Wind spawns out there as well, but it's just at the hill pop number 7, able to just spawn safe. So, yeah, behind the Kenny fake, they're hoping to use maybe have numbers, but numbers
Good P1 to ROKKR, but early P2 hold in the way of Ravens.
Now trying to get
Couple trades out. Big gunfights. Vivid last up. He's screwed. And that's a break.
That's going to be all 4 dead. So great stuff right there from ROKKR.
That's a break.
Time of that P1, and then, well, a break about halfway through.
9-2, by the way.
Yeah, Slasher's slamming. Slasher actually is really good at Skyline. In like some weird, unexpected way, he's really good at Skyline HP.
Despite the fact he like had a 40 bomb in the last series, when he got interviewed after, he wasn't even worried about that. It was more the control play. He just instantly goes to what they did wrong. That is Slasher.
Good stun.
Behind the break for Minnesota, you build out a bit of a lead.
Oh, we get turned on by Kenny.
And now we get ready for the P3.
Do you see any of the following being picked up by a top four / optic next year? Geo, Gwen, Snoopy, Joe? For sure. Without a doubt on Noble. I think Joe DeCease will definitely be on Ultra again. I don't think he's going anywhere. I think I could definitely see Geo getting picked up if ROKKR let him go, or if somebody buys him out. I mean, I guess same thing goes for Joe. I mean, Joe D's good. I think he's going to be on Ultra again, which I mean, he's already on a top 4 team. But I think Geo's a prime pickup for like a
great hold. As you said, they could be so good on P3,
for like an optic potentially if they want to upgrade one of their AR spots. I think if Gwyn starts to play better on LAN the rest of this season, I could also see him getting an opportunity. He's just got to prove it, I think, on LAN first.
That's really the thing we got to see, though. We just don't know how wide their map pool is at all yet. We've seen them look good on a couple of things, but lurking forward and playing for the rotation.
Dude, Kenny's pretty good, man.
Kenny, he's going to try to get here early and tuck away, and he tucks away. Can he take down a second behind it? Slasher actually goes up top and gets his trophy.
Dude, I told you, TJ's been starting really slow in respawn this stage. He starts like double, triple negative, and he usually ends close to even, but he's been getting slammed.
It's going to be 3 dead now, and yeah, Vivid now just up top, and Kenny again finding another entry. He's up to 12-6. Nero, Nameless was talking about it last series of the day. My guy's gonna pop off. He's up to 14 lead in the lobby.
We call him Nero tweak moments, dude. He's good for like 1 every series. I swear, he just like does something insane and kills 4 people. It's gonna come at some point.
You think it was Kenny's system that was the problem? I think it was them not following Kenny's system that was the problem. Because that's what JP said. He said he regrets that they weren't able to like play the system Kenny wanted to.
You still have Nero fighting from inside. He's gonna take down 2, which is gonna allow you to push forward. We'll see what that 4th player is going to
I think what we're seeing is that if the players around Kenny buy into his system, they can play well and he can play better. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So we're on the same page.
If you're ROKKR, you start with the win at P1 and a big break into P2. But like, what a Carolina need to have.
It doesn't necessarily mean Kenny's system is going to guarantee to be what's the best to win, but it'll definitely make him play better. And I think as a whole, the team will be good. It's just, I mean, can these guys beat FaZe, right? Like, probably not, but I guess you never know.
Carolina have some of the best in our league, but somehow they allow that play to happen. You know, that's 2 big kills, or if those plays are different, we're looking at a much closer game.
Oh, we certainly are. We certainly are. Well, I think
okay, trades out. ROKKR been good on P2, man.
Into the P2, but you're able to get in. ROKKR
Kenny gets ripped.
Carolina trying to make the run though. Down about 80. They got to get something going.
Listening.
Those fantastic comms from Carolina Royal Ravens.
Carolina listening. Come on.
I got needed. I'll get some. Other one hop on me. I'm in top. Nothing kitchen still.
I'm seeing hop.
You have help top?
Be under. Top near. Top near. Maybe 2 down there. Probably 2 down. I'm 1 shot smoke. Taking shot right now.
It's top hole and top AC.
I'm gonna fall around.
Our side hole already.
Our side. Okay. You move back to this side. He didn't go in there.
2 top mid, bro. 2 top mid.
It's gonna flip it out. 2v4 for new. They get the first. Hold on. And they're all dead.
Deep right. Top hill Ken. 1 shot top hill went low. Low Ken. One's gonna be out kitchen.
He's out kitchen. Out kitchen.
Deep right dead.
He's out kitchen.
Early kitchen. Test shield.
I'm coming love to the
I'm hitting this.
I'm trying to
Shot
take the timing.
One shot up piano. Look customer.
Look out,
There's two. One was back brown, weak, one's down. There's two time.
I'll spawn top.
Back brown, top,
I think one's back round on me.
Piano on me.
Hands up, Gio.
Top round, Astro, barely weak. Top round, barely weak.
Two piano.
They're gonna try alright, probably. We're good for Zim. I know Kenny weak. Kenny's
I'm with you, bro. I'm in this one.
Unk and Wolverine is insane, bro. It's insane. I mean, Slasher's definitely on.
Two shot front door. They're gonna try to drop
Nero Wolverine is hilarious. He does low-key look like Wolverine.
No P1. Just sitting P1.
P1, Gio. One shot P1.
How the fuck is he alive?
One side, their side in bottom bed. Bottom bed, Gio.
Their side, bro.
He was weak bottom bed. Really weak bottom bed. Going to time. There's a big girl smoke on maybe.
I'm going stone.
Wow. Yeah, these guys' comms are fucking... I mean, what am I listening to? They sound so defeated.
Keep on me stone. Dead. I flipped this. No, we flipped.
Big advantage for ROKKR. And notice a couple things now. Listen, you know, Joey, you and I have talked off camera a bit. Like we reference comms a lot, how important they are. Listen, it's one thing to be able to comment, talk, yeah, he's weak here, he's this, that. The hard part's listening. Like taking what your teammates are saying when you're in a crazy situation, actually digesting it. Like I thought it was interesting. Vivid, you know, he's top. He says I'm gonna get shot by two top. I'm one shot backing up, they can push me. And then like 3 seconds later, TJ's like, they're already top hall. And I'd be like, Vivid's like, yeah, no, I was calling that. That's what I was saying to you. But like, that's the hard part. I'm not even trying to give TJ flack. Like that is what is difficult. I know that as a
Think Skies will be an optic next year? Probably not. You never know, but I lean no.
And that's the other part of good communication. You do, but
yeah, no, I have full-blown combos with you.
Nero with 30.
I said this to you 45 seconds
I said I wanted to Nero and Gwyn absolute bang out, like 40 kills each. Nero, listen, bro.
Losing by a lot, but they're just getting smoked.
Yes, Robbie, I do. I think Slasher ends up on the team next season as long as he wants to continue playing.
Looking damn good on Skyline Hardpoint, about to put him the way here on this B4.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much more Skyline we're going to see for this ROKKR team, but they keep playing like this.
They avoid the 100-point club, but I mean, fuck, that's about as close as it can get without being one.
Since they formed as a team with Kenny in the mix, but yeah, it might be a Nero tweak series, dude. Last match.
Kenny's laughing. Nero and Gio are smiling.
Great, and they come out and just thump Royal Ravens.
Ravens look fucking. I told you, chat. I have this weird feeling one of these teams is gonna come out and just fucking shit on the other one. And I think we know which one is gonna do the shitting and which one's gonna be getting shit on after that map.
Like we'll say, like, oh, their comms sound good, but like. It can sound good. It's like, are they actually digesting what people are saying?
Well, that one for Carolina was like...
Hunter T. Val is down 9-10-8 now in map 1. Okay, it's not too bad. Cohen told me they were losing this. Bro, Cohen came in here and said that Hunter T. Val was losing to a team they shouldn't lose to. I thought they were like down a map or something crazy. It's literally the first map and they're down 2 rounds right now.
Some big breaks there on that first rotation. Give them that lead. And hang on to it the whole way.
They really, really do.
And I think you're right. I don't know how much more Skyline these guys are going to enjoy.
Right, I'm not crazy, right? You're a new team. You look pretty damn good 3 times in a row. Like, I don't know if I'm playing on a Skyline.
Yeah.
I know it's like not that many, but at 2-1, maybe it's looked that impressive, and we don't know exactly how scrim matchups are going on between teams. So, you know, we're talking out of our ass sometimes because scrim data obviously matters to coaches when they're going through the vetos. But from what I've watched, probably going to make them prove it on some other maps.
You're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong.
No, I mean, listen, it's just fun to watch. Like, even from an outside perspective, like
250 to 101 is crazy, bro.
Play this way.
That's crazy. He's now locked for a 0.6. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Kenny ended 20-17 as well.
Who would have thought?
But he did have a 0.6.
He did. No, he was looking rough. Don't get me wrong. He was looking real rough.
All right, this is a big map too.
Like, you know, I was kind of talking about the comms thing.
Ravens are a decent map or a decent control team. So if it does go map 3,
a lot of times, like,
it's not the end of the world for them, but SND's been their strong suit, so they need to win this, I think.
You start to maybe lose faith in yourself a little bit, or maybe passion for the game, and all that stuff's got to click for you to be the best, man. It just does.
Well, I think you can just see sort of his impact. We don't know what ROKKR were doing outside of the game, but there's already been tweets of him, right, and his family just sort of out with this entire team, like bowling, like, I don't know, just sort of, he's a culture builder. That's what he is, right? He understands the importance of how our relationships are going to impact the game inside and outside of the game, and it feels like this is just different for ROKKR, and they're learning from him.
No, and I think it's like good for him too, saying like being around these young, like hungry players that like haven't won, that want to win. Like it's probably perfect for him. But we're talking about Gio a little bit, and while he's been stepping up, it's been awesome to see him all year. But I think bringing a player like Kenny in just levels him up, levels a guy like Estriel.
Asuna in a 1v1. Sorry, I got 100 TV out on my second monitor, chat.
No matter what, I don't think it matters who's on his team. That's just who Nero is. But like, this is a guy that really has an opportunity, I think, step up.
He wins it.
You think should
nice. Asuna gets 4 for the win. Come on.
Like, I don't know.
That's a big round. If they lost that round, I think they were cooked.
Anything you want. Hey, I'm gonna go
anything
first.
you want, but also like
The delay music is out though.
Just teach him. Like
like in this sort of scenario, what should I do?
Watch party with Octane. Yeah, hey, if Octane's out there listening, bro, let me know, man.
Lower AR stigma, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but there's times
let me know.
when you do have to speed up. He could probably be the one to say, hey, this is when you have to go.
That's probably the trickiest thing for those players. Like when it's time to play your life, when it's time to just hit it and throw life to the wind.
Yeah, Emoji, I have it on my second monitor. I just saw it.
Yeah, you probably can't help him because Kenny's been a good.
And Gio has been shooting, Cody. He has.
And I'm sure like their coach in Looney is doing the same thing, but having an extra voice to sort of reinforce that, no matter what, is going to help.
Yeah, and on the other side of this for Carolina, like I kind of agree with him on the desk. Like this is a pivotal moment because.
All right, fist bumps out, chat. Let's go, man. Map 2.
I don't want to like add drama to it.
Big SND here for the Ravens, bro. This is a big SND.
Truth in the mix, like some degree of it. If you come in and then lose to him on another team, it's got to double down that a little bit. Like it has to.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of again just sort of hoping tournament time. They're back in that sort of T6 combo.
Yeah, well, I mean that's for a lot of teams right now.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Well, luckily for them,
They need Tej to get active, man.
That's kind of why hopefully that
This is if Tej activates, Ravens win this map. If Tej gets shit on like he did map 1, they lose this map.
You mentioned the Heretics.
We need 7 kills out of Geo, chat.
We're down 10 points.
This is very important. I need 7 kills out of Geo.
Wins that one.
Kenny's like, these guys are still killing me.
What number is he? He's number 4. He's gonna be top windows like every single round to start though.
But yeah, puts a little more pressure on them, but so far so good, at least through the map 1. But now you get to a Royal Ravens team that can be so prolific in search and destroy. But I mean, FaZe just beat him about 3.5 minutes flat.
He's gonna kill Geo.
Time we were here. TJ though, finding his opening to get that first blood. And he'll take a second there as Kenny hits him to 9. Nearly catches him, but TJ's got the high ground. And TJ's finally going to drop, but damage done.
Yeah, Gwen's just crawling up to the bomb, but man advantage so difficult to work this retake. You're hoping Estriel can take down Slasher quickly, and he can. So I think a lot more doable now.
It certainly is. Yeah,
once you're spread thin normally, but now you have a good idea where these players are.
Hey, let's go, Gustavo.
Hell yeah. There just catches Nero by surprise.
Well, Estriel gonna have to do it all now.
Extra 1v2 post plant.
Now into the 1 versus 2. Only 25 or so to go.
Not gonna see Gio.
Looks right, unfortunately, out to his left. So he
Come on, Gio, man. Gio's been fucking locked in search, bro.
Yeah, gets across mid, gets right up mid, then finds an AR on the ground. And then just nice heads up plays here by Gwen. Just kind of knows the timings. They're gonna be looking for him.
Probably Killjoy.
And is in these off positions that just
like
not where you're.
I mean, it's
2 for Tej.
I ain't gonna be rich.
2 for Gwen.
But you know what I'm saying? It's enough. It's enough for me, for sure.
For this team to get back into that sort of top 4 form.
Bet on Gio? Hell yeah, dude. Without a doubt. Gio's averaging like 11 kills in SND this stage so far. And his line is only 6.5.
They're bright. Dude, they're bright.
They popped out at you.
Yeah, no, they really were. I was looking into my soul.
All right, they got nade info. They know they're coming big door.
Vivid gets the
and they get 2. They both die anyway.
Narrow and want that chow down today. Not going to go the way of ROKKR. They're in a 2v4 hole very quickly.
Estriel 1v3 again.
Once again. It was 1v2. Well, now it's 1v2 again.
Okay, there we go.
After he gets the first in the 1 versus 3.
He has bombs, so he's able to work with it.
We'll see if we can clutch up. And where ROKKR have looked so good in the hard point, it's been...
They're giving him the bomb site.
Search has been all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place.
I mean, again, I say it every time. He's going to have to plant the bomb, but then he has to make a play.
He has to focus up a little bit more on. Get himself.
He's got to go. He can't just. I mean, he probably can't just sit sight. So he's got to move, and he's gonna die. Yeah.
But they're already here. Vivid and Slasher.
They also pushed that early. I thought they'd let him plan and then try to retake.
He'll help him in hardpoint. This game mode where they're gonna need like Nero to do like he'll have a 3-kill round. Gio suddenly get an ace. Like let's have these pop off moments. But maybe it takes some time to dial in. I'm sure that's something they're working on, and not as easy to. Well, just because of your scrims, you know, you play all the respawns. You don't have the same reps in search. You can talk through stuff all you want, but
Okay, 2-0.
And even when you practice search, a lot of the times, I mean, you get some like.
Let's go, Mario.
real
Welcome back,
game
brother.
Situations, but
isn't that
they're
the
always
reason?
changing?
Isn't that the reason like search has never been a part of the regular scrims? Because people, it's not that even they're trolling, although some people probably would, but they just like you try stuff you wouldn't in a regular match to see if it'll work. And
yeah, I mean, teams do like
it's not
best
good
of
practice
9s and best of 11s where they do each mode. So it is common, but it's just like, yeah, it's hard to replicate.
Well, I know it's mixed in
real
more now,
match.
but it wasn't for a long time. It wasn't scripted at all, was it? Like pre-CDL?
I feel like it depends who you ask.
Yeah, I
Did
feel
Cryo
like
just clutch something?
Well, there were a lot more just sort of tournaments, though.
That's true. That's true.
Nero,
Yeah,
it's a
2K
big
every
fight.
weekend. That's a good point. TJ getting around the edge, not finishing the
Yeah,
kill,
I
though,
saw
as Nero's
Clay's
able to
tweet.
take down two.
I was happy when I saw that.
Slasher answers though. Now 1 versus 1.
Geo versus Slasher
versus
1v1.
Slasher, and well,
4-piece Sheriff. Oh fuck yeah.
one that ROKKR
What's it? Is it
obviously
11-10 now, or 10-11? They're down.
Slasher's trying to clear everything before he maybe thinks about this plant. Don't think he spotted him.
Yeah, the way he rechalled that and sort of sent it out. I wonder if like a teammate caught something, but has the info. Bomb down now.
The quality co-stream is farther ahead. Is it really?
I thought maybe Gio was going to get involved when they were going through that battle. I think, yeah, that might have been a teammate calling it out. A little damage in. Stun will hit, though. Still have a frag to work with. Does it go deep or does it connect? Think it goes deep and not going to hit, whereas both pieces of utility connect for Gio, so that's going to allow him to take more space. Just holding it.
Oh, good play.
Played by Gio. Good
Is it
use of
actually ahead
shoulder,
by like a whole
utility,
round?
do
I mean, at this
everything
point, I
right there
can't
on
switch
versus
because
one
it's
to win.
mid-map, but
Slasher's just
I
thinking
can
that he
I can
doesn't
look
have
in
both
between
nades
maps.
there, right, he's hoping maybe he just has his.
Who gets dropped more, Standy or Vivid?
But yeah, beautiful Semtex.
Standy. I mean, not Standy, Vivid. Vivid gets dropped every single year. To be fair, Standy, I guess, kind of gets dropped every year too, but Vivid's been in the league longer.
And I think Slasher, when he throws the frag, thinks he's still tucked in that right pocket, so throws it a little bit deep. I mean, he connects on that frag. This plays out very different.
Probably just chows off of it.
Yeah, probably. Nero's 2, though. Oh, nice little side slide there to catch Tej. And from Tej's POV, that's where he thinks he just doesn't finish the kill, right? Just kind of stops shooting. I thought he stopped shooting, but maybe he's lost.
Cryo's carrying. I just saw the highlight they just showed. I keep switching back and forth between chat and the stream.
Dodging. Last time they went down here, didn't go so well. See how it goes on this square up. They're gonna send it. Just trying to fly out and chow. Nero up over the top.
Oh?
Yeah.
Trades out.
No idea.
2v2.
Slasher backs away into spiral. It's suddenly all going to be on
1v1.
He's stunned up and can't
Wow.
get out. Slasher
Okay.
able to push it out, and they'll take it.
Oh my god.
1v1 gets decided quickly. Good job by Slasher, kind of tucking away spiral, and he'll call game.
Yeah, I mean, Slasher's weak here too, but I think this stun connects. So he just knows he has all the advantage in the world, but Estriel's just 1 or 2 more bullets on a Slasher. Maybe he can finish that kill, then it's a 1 versus 1. But yeah, gets Mixie down there.
Yeah, I mean, for ROKKR, you probably want more situations like that if the search has been struggling, but so far the battle on A has not gone their way.
I need ROKKR to turn up for me, man.
Outside of that 1v1 clutch for
Kenny's on a donut right now.
I mentioned that Kenny's been great in the hard points, but Search been inconsistent right now, sitting on 0-4. Nice win there from Tej. I thought he was getting caught and getting nothing. At least he's able to get 1. Good tags in for both players. Really quick.
Oh man. Oh, they're falling apart, dude.
But just cannot finish it.
How do you get a first blood and then all die like that?
They're being outclassed right now on protocol search.
Yeah, that's just really it.
Oh my god.
You get the first blood. You're hoping that DJ doesn't find one there. You're hoping that's a 4 versus.
I thought he was dead to rights. I mean, it looked like
yeah,
he was.
and it certainly did. And then maybe that round plays out a little bit different, because then Ken gets caught out of a situation. Maybe you're flanking sort of bottom zip, but doesn't happen in the 3-on-3. Carolina just looking better in that round.
And their advantage grows. And it's looking like we're going to get squared up at 1-1 unless ROKKR finds some improvements quickly. Unless Kenny starts finding some kills.
Come on, man. Come on, Ken. Come on, Gio.
Slasher and Gwyn leading Carolina thus far. Yeah,
New York gets hit with nades.
Gets out.
Estriel shot up.
Gun and doesn't drop. I think Estriel takes a nade as well, as he's at half HP. Nero across the map. You're hoping he can make a play similar to what TJ was able to do in the opening round, but not finding an opening. Kennedy is on the board.
Kenny on the board. There we go.
First blood. Maybe this leads to a round win. Nero, what's the timing like for him? He kind of threaded the needle here, and it's going to work out perfectly for him. TJ
gets two, though.
Gets two, so maybe it doesn't work out perfect, because you're thinking maybe that's not open because Nero's angle, and he wants to win that one. The trophy, I think, maybe saves his life.
No, it does. It literally acts as a shield. Definitely blocks a bullet or two.
All right, Geo 1v2.
You have the advantage with the Jackal, but
Bomb down as well. Bomb down as well.
The protector of Gwyn, and now TJ trying to
Hit your bet? Hell yeah.
in the round for himself. Geogen had to back down 1 versus 2, 30 seconds, needs to acquire bomb as well.
Well, their only round one is his 1v1 clutch, and he come up now with the 1 versus 2. He probably lost a little aim assist with the trophy too. That was probably real annoying.
He's got to get the bomb, bro. Is he not even trying to win this?
Nobody home. Doesn't have bomb. Not gonna have time to get back.
Gwyn's just looking at it.
Yeah,
I mean, they know bomb's down.
5th round up now.
Yeah, but I think you're right. The way when Nero dropped, he doesn't see anything plat stairs. But if he spots that player, round looks a lot differently in TJ.
Wins 9-3.
He's like, hey guys, there's nobody plat. I think they just run into TJ.
Oh yeah, no. At first it looked like he threaded the needle, but it's actually.
It's looking like a 1-1 series, chat.
And yeah, as good as it looked from Nero's POV, yeah, TJ gets 2, and that decides the round. It could be a game of milliseconds. But I'm sure they gave that up, yeah, once he's fighting down to computers. One more round for Ravens.
Does Kenny have another 1-5 comeback on him is the question.
Got a card to use too.
On a different team, can he do it again?
But getting some info there. Most of the presence is down low.
So fast.
TJ is so quick to get there. Another
and that's
first
2
blood for
dead.
him. Nero's going to drop shortly after.
Oh man, they're just falling apart. Bomb going down B.
Back to the bread and butter of Royal Ravens.
Geo dead. There goes my bread.
I don't know if that's just the info off the card.
And 6-1.
He hit that middle door.
That's a quick one.
A couple of rounds, and yeah, Carolina get right back to it.
Damn. What was Geo's line? 6.5. Bro
Bro
dropped double digits every SND this. He dropped double digits every SND this stage so far. And all 4 of them, I think. And he gets 3 that time when I bet on him. Or 2, whatever he had.
Trying to improve after.
You're telling me the Call of Duty
that wasn't pretty, man.
Ream is that much ahead?
The map 1 they battle a bit, but then yeah, I haven't seen a 6-0, 3-0 search into control in
7. So just protocol Minnesota is one they've avoided. Tried to bring it back in, and maybe they avoided it yet.
Well, I mean,
nah, it's only slightly ahead.
Obviously, their pick.
They just went to maps.
Then for Carolina, so dealership we know ROKKR looks solid on. They're hoping to get back 5.
Oh, yeah, we'll just play the new one.
Yes,
exactly. It's only like 5 seconds ahead. Made it 2 times.
Ball control though could become
that was a 1.5 times.
Have you seen one yet? By the way, we haven't seen a rewind yet, have we?
No, no. Have we won?
One,
right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. 1.
Okay.
Desk high.
More rewind tomorrow. That's a
They're on the
request
desk.
from Mr. Merck for all the pros that are watching at home. And right now, you're probably watching for good reason. Minnesota is a threat if they keep playing the way they did in Hardpoint. But so is Carolina. What was more impressive? The dominance in Surge going 6-1.
I don't think it's that far ahead.
Point victory in the Hardpoint, Al.
I mean, I'll watch this one, but I don't think it's that far ahead. I think it's only like 5 seconds. Maybe 10.
Geo winning an insane 1v1, so it wasn't even Minnesota ROKKR doing a whole lot right, but also because they had to do that after getting basically a 100-point club. So I think that's a little bit more
the bounce back.
Yeah.
I like that one. And what did you see from Minnesota? Because pre-match, I picked Carolina, picked on vibes. Yeah. Map 1, those smiles disappeared, but then Minnesota disappears in Search.
Yeah, I mean, I think like for Minnesota, you know, you heard Clint Joe talking about a little bit, like Protocol's just never been their map in S&D, right? Like they're kind of like their dealership looked good. Obviously, their rewind has always
all right.
been great.
1-1 series. At least it's not a 3-0.
To see what works with Kenny, and obviously here you just get outpaced. You know, a couple of
at
rounds,
least it wasn't a quick 3-0.
Defensive side of things and like slash and quick.
So we had Slammage map 1,
and then it makes you play timid, and
then we had Slammage map 2, but just different teams doing it.
It just doesn't really work for them, honestly. Just veto it.
Yeah, I think it's more of a situation as well as they just weren't winning any of the important gunfights. Like they were constantly caught out from the side of TJ, so it's just Minnesota had nothing to work with.
We have a control coming up. That is game 3, and a reminder, Carolina has lost 3 controls in a row. Nameless, though. Let's
Game
take
5,
a
round
look
11 for a
bit
third
deeper
straight
at some
time.
of the
I wouldn't be
gameplay.
surprised.
What have we learned so far?
I'm gonna use the bathroom real
let's talk
quick,
about
chat. I'll be
Minnesota
right
and their
back.
hardpoint improvements, just so fast-paced. The decision-making is instantaneous. We're going to talk about a rotation to P2 here, and we're on board with Nero as it stands. So let's jump into the minimap, and let's see what's going to happen. So Kenny, he spawns up last right here. He finds the kill onto Hill, and now you're like, okay, we have to make this rotation quick. We're all going to instantly make the plays. So Nero's going to fly down here, find this kill, and we want to flip them out. We want to spawn them all over here, right? So we have to get to that side of the map extremely fast. And when Estriel spawns, he's number 2. He just died. He's going to come through here. And why this play is so special is afterwards what happens, right? So they're going to find all these kills, effectively flip them out. Estriel immediately turns around to get the cut on the players crossing, and then you're going to see Kenny go to the windows of Hill to pinch them in and find those kills, right? So this is like instant decision making on the side of Minnesota. We're going to watch it play out and talk about it. Nero is like, okay, I got to get that first kill. Finds it. Now everybody swarm, fly in, and try to play these trades together. Geo finds one, and now you see Estriel. He's coming off spawn last, the bottom side of your minimap. He's going to come in behind, try to help them. Doesn't need to because they find the kills. So what's my job? To go cut them off. Kenny's in time. We find all the kills on that push. Wow. And now we have crazy layers. Estriel's pushed all the way up B3. Nero's applying pressure mid. And there's just nothing you can do if you're Carolina. By the time you find these kills, we have picked up 20 seconds. And we are already ready for this next push where we know exactly where you're coming from.
Is this comms or flow state right now for Minnesota ROKKR? Because Kenny has not been there long.
Yeah, I mean, this is comms, and then this is also like you have an objective, and you know exactly how you want to execute. We need to flip, and we know exactly where they're going to be on this next life. Let's go chow it. Let's make the game easier. They're a good HP team right now.
Ali, I said we might go to a game 5. After watching the first half, I fully believe that, especially if Carolina is able to take this vault control. If you're a Minnesota fan, though, and like everyone at home noted, how does this upset happen?
OT right now in Val, it's 13-13.
What side you want to call the upset? If
Minnesota.
If Minnesota's the upset, they love vault control. I think Nero gets activated and comfortable. You get him down low, you get him lost, as well as Estriel. We've had Estriel having some insane vaults recently in the past. And then if you force that game 5, I think they might have a couple of tricks under their sleeve.
All right, game 3 loading up. Our players are ready, and so are your casters. Maven, let's get into it.
I'm excited.
Did Surge win? Yeah, it was a 3-0.
We thought this would be our best match on
The maps were actually a little bit close, but it was a 3-0.
But the control, a big one. We're obviously going to get to the hardpoint pick for Carolina in the map 4. Yes, we know they've looked really good on Skyline for the ROKKR side, but
LAG was up 2-0 in control, and they bottled 3 rounds straight.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's been a strong one for Minnesota. I think a lot of teams have avoided it due to sort of the sub duo in Estriel and Nero. I mean, 5-3 on the year on the other side. I mean, you've been decent here if you're Carolina. One of your better control maps. It's just so tough with these rosters, sort of the forms of both teams so far.
Yeah, vault control, man. This is ROKKR's best map, but Ravens are the better control team. So this one feels like it could. I feel like whoever wins this might win the series.
He's been big for them in attack, and I think like when he was looking lost, especially when it was like glaring, like control.
I feel like if it goes game 5, Ravens win it. But ROKKR could win it in 4.
But that's where I felt it was so glaring for him, was like on vault controls. Excited to see, you know, what it looks like with this team as they seem to be finding a bit more of a rhythm. And just, you know, I think you've got 3 young players that are going to listen to him and what he wants to do, whereas you probably had, you know, different opinions when you think about his previous roster. Excited to see what they can do.
Let's go.
Carry what the 6-1 monster surge victory.
Well, this is the big question, right? Because, yeah, the control has been struggling for Carolina. 0-2 this stage, the last 3 days, 2-5. And when we touch on the team, it's been better at the hard point. That's starting to happen. Right now they're, you know, right around 50-50.
Because there's always give and take.
But, like, yeah, it just feels like...
Let's go. Holy shit, maybe this stream is hella far ahead. Why did it just 2x me so far? I've only been on the stream for like 5 seconds. Oh, what? Now it's going to buffer for an hour?
Offense, a chance to certainly catch them off guard and get a massive opening round if they can do it. Gwen has found all sorts of space in behind enemy lines, and now he's going to look to pounce. How long can he get lost and influence things? And does he just distract, or do you kind of flip this and try to progress on over towards B? It looks like they're just going to hop onto A for now. Well, actually, they're not even going to hop onto A. They were maybe thinking about pushing out with Gwen, depending on what
Tej, it's a little windy. It's a little windy for Tej.
Yeah, it looks like they weren't on the same page with what they wanted to do.
Well, Ravens are trying to like spawn trap.
Nobody inside, so that one player had to jump through. Had no info, so Minnesota just kind of slowed down. They're like, we're just gonna wait and see what happens here. They're able to bait out that one player who is near the stairs,
need one more round, bro.
So Minnesota just
one more round to win map 1.
Going to get in that scenario.
Gwen trying to do it in the midpoint.
Okay, Slasher with the nade.
Catches a team nade. TJ able to get in behind, and now you've got 2 dead. Perhaps a chance to do something, but as TJ gets caught, time is a dwindling. 5 life advantage for ROKKR, which may not matter, but 20 seconds to go on the point. Vivid's got to come away with something. Not able to do it. Gwen, if he doesn't get
ROKKR
stunned,
playing really
maybe
good
turn it
trades
into a
right
double,
now.
But it's an estrial double instead. And all you got to do is really trade efficiently on the defensive end when it comes to
Nice,
so
100 T1 map 1 to Val. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Them in the final seconds, and that should decide a round. Unless there's some sort of miracle here from Ravens where you just win every single gunfight, but that's not going to be the case whatsoever, and that's convincing.
Okay, great defense from ROKKR.
Well, and that's why that whole scenario was just kind of odd, because there was you could just tell that they weren't exactly sure.
Yes, sir, emoji. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Like, are they going to use him as instructions, get on A, but then no one actually ever got on A.
And then someone down on B.
And then Vivid, by the time Vivid got there, like, Gwen was dead. And yeah, no, it kind of seemed like they were trying to figure it out. I'd be curious.
Maybe set up like a B play, but we've seen teams get away for that exact reason, because they're just really tough to pull off.
No, that's why usually that person that pushes through and Gwen, like, typically has a sub and kind of flanks A to like open up A, but I don't think he was expecting.
Any more good ARs and challengers? Dylan Rex,
like, okay,
bro.
Well, now we got to kill him. I'm in art. What do we do?
Dylan Rex.
It's been that situation. Like we didn't expect.
Someone bring that motherfucker up.
It was a weird one. Okay,
oh!
Well, that's gonna be a triple.
It's a 3! His Slasher's looking like Steph Curry out here. What the fuck?
Combo from Carolina.
Well, I heard a trophy.
3-ball from Slasher.
It was down yet. You know, there's that little phase and a nade can explode. I think it literally blew it up as it was activating.
Well, that is tough because now you're going to be battling off of that, and that's disgusting there from TJ.
No, literally from the break.
Oh yeah, no, you just okay. Well, Nero, okay, he's
look at Unk, man.
To get them out. Gio will get one as well, and that's huge. That at least gets you out to start fighting towards the point. Nero getting eyes on
I don't know why they played ROKKR on Vault, if I'm being honest.
I thought it would set up Estriel. It does.
Maybe they're just maybe they want to practice it. Maybe they're looking to get a good rep in. It could be a map pool testing thing out of Ravens.
And now you're a little bit staggered. I mean that happens a lot though for both sides really on this. Is you're just funneling, trying to keep reinforcements today.
Yeah, that's why Ken just kind of flies off. He's hoping to just find one so his teammates can get there and it's even numbers. That's exactly what happened. So they're right back to this point. Evian caught with a stun if you're Nero. Now a trophy if you're Astro. Ken now on a
Kenny with 2. Give him another one.
Almost catches Gwyn, needs a bullet.
Plays his life. Oh my god.
Nice to start to work the 8 point.
Yeah, backs away.
Kenny's back, man.
Left. But the progress, it's moving.
Kenny's back, man.
Done.
Back like he never left.
Take the tick advantage.
That's going to be an A-zone cap. Down 3 lives, but life extension or time extension.
Yes, exactly. You take the
Kenny's pushing up. Oh, shit.
Defense, but Kenny's going to try and get active.
See ya, Gwyn.
Do that. Love to see him with a sub in hand on this map, and it takes me back. Trying to not get his toes shot off here.
Vivid definitely sees his toes, right? He does.
Even like last stage, like maybe he should just pull it out more. Just seems like sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't. Maybe just needed a little bit of time to get comfortable with it.
Okay, still down 3 lives. Got a minute to work with.
It sounds like it was discussed, but obviously never came to fruition. But Gio's gonna get gunned.
Maybe he was YYing more on Optic as like a maybe it was like a stress response, bro. Like maybe when he's like stressed or uncomfortable, he just starts YYing as like a subconscious thing. And maybe now he feels comfortable again and he's just not doing it as much or getting caught as much because he's doing it less. It's actually very possible. I mean, like, people bite, like when you get people who get nervous, they start biting their nails. Maybe when Kenny gets a little nervous or stressed or uncomfortable in game, he just starts YYing more. I mean, I'm just shooting the bullshit right now. None of that can be true. I'm just, you know what I'm saying.
He knows that. Just trying to pause the clock, get his teammates here. They still have to deal with Slasher.
Hold on, it's a 4v5.
Finally able to do so. There we go. Gets the extra takedown. Can they do anything more? Kenny's gonna get taken down, trying to help him out.
Nero in the pinch.
Flight, but it's only 2 lives.
Wait, 2v3.
So tough to do with only 2.
Oh.
It falls to Gio, and while he's in trouble.
Did the second one maybe? Well, the 5th one.
It was so close, so close. But the fact
not a bad offense from ROKKR. Not a bad offense.
Not a round win, but a round win.
It's a small victory by Estriel.
No, but a great life. But yeah, let's see the nade off the top and. Yeah, I mean, really,
there's the nade.
Trophy. Here it is. Yeah, we'll see this.
As soon as it.
The trophy gets blown up.
That is tough. That is tough. So they combine too. Trophy just a millisecond late. I said games in milliseconds. Well, there's a real good shot of it. I mean, the fact that you turn that into that.
1-1, but five tick lead for ROKKR.
Because sometimes, I mean, you
and they're up a bunch in lives
when
it comes to that right now.
Offense out of control. And it's like yours in hell until the round's over.
Nero's got 15.
I can't remember who.
Gwyn's 8 and 15.
Nero or somebody. Yeah, Nero got 2.
Can he have a purple lightsaber now? If he doesn't, he's gonna get one. I guess.
Did Carolina get any? 0. It was 0. Okay. I didn't remember if it was 0 or 1. Well, Gwen, so this is what I was talking about more often than not. If you take that route through pool, you end up kind of flanking back through cat or flanking back through.
Dude, I mean, Kenny was literally getting fucking ran on vault control a month ago, a few weeks ago. He was getting ran. Like, I mean, like, not even like shooting his gun back. He's 15-9 right now.
As they continue to hunt, and TJ is just like, all right, boys, I'm going to need you to come back off spawn.
I think someone put Gwyn on Wi-Fi. That's crazy.
You can see his teammates.
Somebody wire him back in. Oh, shit.
Bro. And maybe that's one of those things, too, when you're like, well, they were already, obviously, this was kind of one of their go-tos for control.
What's a tick in control? A tick is, so if you look at the, you see how, at the top, let me, hold on. See up here at the top how there's like three ticks. There's 3 sections in each control point. One of those is a tick. Or a segment, you could call it, I guess.
And Kenny just hits from deep.
Each zone is 3 ticks, 3 segments.
As he gets up to 18.
And you need all 6 to obviously win the round.
Shutout type round. I mean, yes,
we got 1 tick.
Does that make sense?
Got that 1 tick, but
or did that not make any sense?
You got 22 seconds to do something.
Oh, Gwyn with 3! Oh my god, they plugged him back in. They plugged his Ethernet in.
He pops a triple, and suddenly the round becomes interesting.
Does that even happen?
I don't know. Yeah, perfect until Gwyn just slaughters everybody, and suddenly a minute extension. And now the ticks conversation, I mean, a bit more of a convo, but not really, just because usually if you get flanked.
You're good, Cody. You're good.
Gwyn on 4 in a row now. I got a minute to go, 13 lives.
They would want to cat 4 instead of a cat 6. Oh my god.
From a map presence standpoint, they got nothing. If anything, Kenny's pushing it.
Fucking get the good wire in there, bro. He needs the best connection he can get, dude.
That's really his goal. Just stay alive, be annoying, and well, even when you're finding kills like that on the Vivid.
Gwyn locked in and realized he was playing online and not on LAN, and you know what I'm saying?
Which we know is so difficult to deal with, and now the trap is very much in again.
That's a very different Ken. We're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, he just destroyed Vivid.
Kenny's 20-11.
I mean,
oh my god.
That same gunfight.
17v7. I mean, 4 ticks for Ravens, so they're only down 1 now.
For Carolina.
Down 10 lives, even more if you add in total, but
turned to dust. TJ's chance to do it. No
dude, I love seeing Kenny fry man. Kenny's one of my all-time favorites. And just watching when he was down bad made me so sad.
For his teammates, but until you get control of his
Carolina play out of Raleigh, I think. North Carolina.
Been able to do that outside of a moment for ROKKR. Gwyn gets fried, and ROKKR's defense. Maybe not as good as their first round. Boy, it was
close. It was literally, I mean, I'm sure it'll be the best play. Probably the triple. Because outside of that, yeah, I mean, this is going to be it. This is how you got this. Just from Cat, and he was 1 shot and just catches Estriel.
Okay.
Yeah. I get Ken
ROKKR up 2-1.
You were literally 1 3-piece away from giving up another tick.
Yeah, just 1 tick and a shutout.
I mean, they're guaranteed defense for the last round anyway. So even if they get nothing here, they get defense.
For Nero and Kenny, 24 and 17 for Nero. He had a great map 1 as well. He put up, what, 30 plus in that. Now, last break was horrible. This break, maybe going to be a little bit better.
Okay, open air win for Gwyn.
Well, it can't be worse, really, than 3 teammates dying to 1 nade. Well, 2 nades, I guess, technically. But
we just didn't go main door this time.
Gwyn with another.
Well, maybe it's going to be the same result. It actually is basically the same result.
The Nero Swan gets 1. Well, deja vu.
Random, don't. Go post that in the Greenwall Twitter community, Random. I dare you.
Deep will be what Tej. Hardy going to be able
I dare you, bro.
You know, you're spawning out towards pool. You know something's up. They're trying to sniff it out.
You want to get blocked by like 3,000 people and with 1 tweet? Go tweet that in the Greenwall community.
Hit Gwyn, so he was just kind of lurking in that vault side room. Well, he's able to find that. So they've just been trying to find these Ravens players, and they've given them nothing.
Oh, I mean, TJ did like a full lap of their spawn.
What if it ties and takes goes to kill? So right now you're in an okay spot if you're Minnesota.
I mean, they just have to blank him, right? I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah. It was starting to look that way, but you finally get 3 dead. Vivid's kind of out of the play, so should be able to get this first tick.
All right, so that'll guarantee them the defense, yeah. So you know you have that in the back pocket, but can you come away with something else? It's not looking good, as they're going to go 3 dead again. Kenny, low man here, gives up the hold right as he would have had one, but does still walk away with one. 20 seconds though to go, and well,
Spawn trap
really
in.
easy to get that tick, I guess. We haven't seen a ton of offensive round wins on Vault.
Not since stage 1.
No, we have not. Vivid can't get away. Estriel was the finesse master last time he got to this position, trying to do it again.
Oh.
I thought he made the play, but can't win that fight. It's the Gwen headshot. That will take him down.
Those are really clean shots by Gwen, but not easy at all. But he backs up onto that head. He does Estriel. Jen now trying to do what he can. Maybe get his teammates here. Here's going to be the last push for Minnesota in this round.
Okay.
Wow. Jackal headshot.
I think most third modes end up being a little bit boring to some extent, Tron Cat. Like, Control can end up being like a spawn trap simulator. CTF can end up being like a fucking stalemate. Like, if someone caps a flag, they just all sit back and don't do anything. We need uplink back. We need uplink back real bad. What's good, Vane? How we doing, man?
Place for the round 5. ROKKR is trying to keep them clamped in. You've seen a couple different routes from Gwen off the opening. I'm curious to see what he's going to do this time, but usually he's been kind of the pull side flank guy.
Yeah, people always say Demolition.
So far they've dealt with him.
Demolition,
well,
it'd be interesting to see how it played.
I
mean, I like the concept of Demolition as a game mode.
Anything to Carolina for free as we load into the round 5. And Gwen will be that pull side route again. This time will be Kenny actually hitting an opening nade. He's got a sub in hand, so going to be a little bit more traditional.
All right. Our offense for Ravens, do they get the round 5 offensive superpower?
Find a timing to cut down reinforcements for ROKKR. It seems for now ROKKR's going to leave him do his thing.
Yeah, it's always a tough spot when you're that last player, right? Your teammates get cut off spawn, and you're like, how do I help you? Because they're going to be down the flank. Do I just jump off this catwalk? Luckily, his teammate's able to get out, and then he's able to find one.
Vivid's in hell. He got hit with like 1,000 stuns.
Now the battle to the
Dude,
point.
don't flatter me too much, Lando. You know what I'm saying? Save it for Alex. We got to gas him up tonight. When you gas that guy up, he fries. How's Glinternet been doing? He was double negative at one point this map, so he looks like he's locked in again. He hit me with a stun. Dude, that shit's so funny, bro. Preston, I still can't believe Preston hasn't seen that video.
Gwen just dipping, diving, trying to take the fight. Kenny's going to get through for a second, try to battle and test. Second tick is going to be done on offense, though. Estriel going to fight back in, and that's where teams have really improved. Got these retakes onto A.
It's all good, random. I'll clutch up.
Much better at doing it. Still feeling like you're going to get the minute extension. It's just a matter of time.
I'll carry. I don't give a fuck.
That all started with that stun from Gio, right? He hits that stun.
What video is him with the stun from? It's literally a video of this guy like recording like he was playing like a game battle, I guess, and the opponent was using stuns, and you're not allowed to use stuns in like the rules, and he's recording it. And he's like, look, hit me with a stun. You can't do that.
No, that player's actually underground, so Estriel's not there. So yeah, looks like
it's like a 20-second video, but he's standing there in his underwear, and you can like see him in the reflection of the TV, shirtless in his underwear, going, look, he hit me with a stun. It's so, I'm telling you, just go on YouTube and look up, he hit me with a stun. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. It's iconic.
Kenny wants to get aggressive again.
It's literally, it's so iconic, bro.
Shut him down. Nice movement there from Estriel to take the fight as well.
Oh! Okay, Estriel.
Estriel does it. Yeah, that life advantage you had. I mean, it was 1, but that's gone.
It's genuinely. I mean, I'll actually pull it up. We'll watch it on stream after this map. We'll watch it on stream after this map. It's literally like 20 seconds. It's just so funny.
Towards that B street, and maybe
it's an OG clip, man.
Flanking stuff is still Estriel. I swear, it's just headshots.
I think this is GG.
He's popping up. He's got 30. Kenny's got 30. 34 for
They got triple 30s on the side of ROKKR.
Definitely lead in the slaying category. Well, that's part of having 3 defenses. Kenny once again, dude. Kenny's just hitting him on the other side over and over again.
The karma clip is also so funny.
Yeah, maybe that was kind of your last play. Kenny does get taken down.
Hold on.
Pushed up. One player on the point.
Vivid gets gunned.
Able to find a pick. You're gonna have a trophy down. Last 4 lives remaining. Last go for Carolina.
It's not over. It's not over. Wait a second.
No respawns remaining.
Wait a second.
Hold up. They're doing it. Everybody's dropping. ROKKR's got fly
out. Wait. It's not over.
Gotta go.
Back onto it. Someone's got to contest this. No respawns for him.
Oh my god.
They're able to contest it.
Oh,
though.
ROKKR
No
clutch
player
it.
left. It's gonna
Oh
be
my
Gwen.
god.
Ravens nearly do the improbable.
Wait, why did
the
they get off
impossible.
of it? Why did they get off? There was two players that got off. I think it would be done. They stepped off for half a second.
Was it before the contest?
Oh, they could have won that, bro.
I'm pretty sure it was. I
thought when he slid off, they had the
All right, ROKKR 2-1.
Get the Jeep.
But even then, they found the kill.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a wild one.
Holy shit, I thought they had that, bro.
We were casting one like a week or two ago that happened, right? They like slid off, like it slid a 3-stack off, and they would have won the round. But I think when they slid off, the contest was in. But yes, after they found that kill, I don't know, because I don't think they still have the contest there from the backside of the car. I think I'd have to watch it again. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, let's watch it again.
Yeah, let's watch the tail end, because I think once they were off.
There's a contest?
Yeah, here's a contest that I think they can test the rest of the time.
No, right before this, I'm telling you, they were off
right
the
before.
point.
So it was right
yes,
before? Oh,
it was right before that.
Okay. Well, when I thought you were talking about when the contest came in. So if it was right
All
before,
right, hold on.
It was right before that.
Hold on, chat.
Off of it?
He hit me with a stun.
As you guys can see, look, he killed me with a stun. A stun, he can't use a stun. Yeah, guys, look. Yeah, look, guys, look.
He disconnected?
Hey, disconnected. Yeah, guys. Look. Thanks for watching, guys.
Dude, he's just in his underwear, bro. He's just in his underwear.
All defense, though.
Look,
all defense.
he disconnected.
A little bit better. That was Minnesota ROKKR.
Oh my god. Hey, my favorite part is that he goes, thanks for watching. Like, does he make those videos on the regular when he said thanks for watching? Oh my god, that's one of my that's like one of my all-time favorite videos, let alone COD videos.
Round 5, they weren't able to walk away with that. So it comes down to this round 5. We'll see if we I don't know, in the highlight package, if we'll get the exact moment we want, but we'll see.
Wow.
It's down the stretch, it definitely gets interesting.
All right, chat, this is going Hacienda HP map 4.
It's 12v8 now.
What do we think? Does ROKKR close this out on Hasi?
Here's the 5v2.
What are the records on this map? Ravens are 1-0 in the last 60 days, and ROKKR 0-2, but obviously different roster.
Finessing, trying to stay alive, going crazy.
This might go 5, man. Ravens looked like dog shit though in map 1. Map 1 HP, they got Kentucky fried, so.
I mean, map 1 and 2, we're not close. That one goes down to a nail-biter finish on Vault.
This has got to go game 5, bro.
Which is going to be Carolina's pick.
This has got to go game 5.
All the way to a dealership, which ROKKR have looked pretty solid on. We've got the new map in the mix. We'll see if it goes a lot of way, or if the solid hard point for ROKKR, they can close out in Hacienda, because they've looked solid in hardpoint in general.
Give me a Vivid masterclass, bro.
Yeah,
game
I mean,
4.
Carolina,
32 kills out of
search and
Vivid.
destroy,
Hacienda,
control,
game 4.
Whatever
Book
gets
it.
you to your map pick in hardpoint, right? Like in these bigger
He
series
disconnected.
where you've kind of struggled in
Look,
HP,
guys,
so now you're
yeah,
here
thanks for
Carolina
watching.
to get us to a game 5.
Here, and I mean, at times looked okay on Hacienda.
Iconic,
at times
bro.
they've gotten murdered. Like I think about like Thieves, like playing against them on this, and they might be putting up 70 points. But well, that's just not been a good matchup for them when it comes to hardpoint. Well, it's not been a good matchup really for most teams when it comes to hardpoint. But Carolina, I mean, it's like you need to be able to beat these types of teams. The question mark has mostly been them against the top 3, top 4 type thing, cementing themselves there and showing they could beat some of the top squads. They proved they could beat your teams like ROKKR. Granted, this is a new look ROKKR, and they're down 2-1.
What's good, Damien?
But now, I mean,
match has been alright. Match has been alright. It was a DoorDash out of Surge. 3-0 LAG. I mean, honestly, the maps themselves weren't too bad, but, you know, 3-0. And then this one's currently 2-1 ROKKR. ROKKR did almost throw that last map. That got way too close.
Ready to hop in. Probably some frustrations there for
No, Matt, they haven't fixed the scoreboard. They have not fixed the scoreboard. Listen, I was told by somebody at Major 2 that I trust has good information that the scoreboard is going to be fixed. So, you know, maybe it gets fixed soon, but it's not fixed yet.
Like the jersey plus like the blue.
Maybe I'll have the contacts, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mohawk not taking the contract for sure, bro. 100 team down 3-0 again. Fuck me.
Respawn out of the
All
whole
good.
crew as they won 250
let's go.
100 for God's sake.
Can Ravens push us 5 or do ROKKR close it out? I'm telling you, Vivid Masterclass, Chad. Don't say I didn't tell you. Bang, there's one.
They really need points.
Bang, there's two.
Where they can get them. Vivid comes out shooting and tossing early though.
Did not look fun from Nero's POV. I mean, just nades exploding everywhere. He's able to spawn up and find one. Some nice early time for Carolina, but you're controlling those P2 spawns. That's what Gio's trying to do. Just lock this down alongside Kenny. Now they're going to be on the hill behind Estriel.
They said they fixed podcaster stats and patch notes too. I mean, it's possible that they did, but we're not on the new patch yet. Like the CDL's not on the new patch, so I guess it's possible they could have. Vivid, I'm telling you, Chad, I told you, bro. I gave you guys the sauce about Vivid already. No, it's possible they did maybe fix it in the most recent update. The CDL's just not on it yet.
Kind of battling around the P1. Looks like the P1 advantage is going to go the way of Royal Ravens, but you should have numbers on rotation if you're ROKKR.
Yeah, where's Gio going to spawn? Yeah, he's going to spawn out. Okay, so they're going to know this. So you pretty much have a 3 versus 3, and then you're going to die on the hill. This is best case for Carolina. Outside of winning the rotation, you're
Hold on.
immediate pressure through the front.
Number 1 and number 2 got to do a lot here.
Full flank.
Gio on the pinch. Bang.
Buy him enough time to get there.
Bang. Gio 7 and 2.
A triple.
Oh, Nero's cracked.
A nice answer after, yeah, you got broken from the front pretty much instantly.
Spawned in the back. They spawned in the back. Nobody was blocking.
Oh, they flipped. Nobody blocked and they flipped.
30 left.
Yeah, true. 30 left, and now Kenny's trying to pick it up, and Kenny does a beautiful job of that as he gets 2. TJ will be tucked away in closet looking.
Yeah, no, I know they're definitely not on the new patch. Like, I know that for sure. They were going to go to the new patch, but I think the pros like begged the league, like, please don't let us go on the new patch. There's too many problems, and they said fine. So I think it's after. I think after Major 3 now is the plan to change.
Rotation though, it's going to be ROKKR that are going to be ahead. You've got 1 and 4, and Kenny and Gio there early. They've been a strong rotation team since adding Kenny into the mix. You heard Ali say they've moved up a couple notches in that statistic. Oh, they're going to need it here.
Well, I mean, you just got that flip with 30 seconds. It ends up working out. Plus, it sets you
okay,
up
ROKKR, big P2.
2 kills do go down, though.
Ravens, show me something, man.
But you have this setup right now, does ROKKR.
Last guy on the time, number 6. He's got help coming from front, though.
Around is TJ.
Still contesting, though.
Yeah, Slash getting poo-pooed on.
Angle, I believe, is Estriel to sort of shut that down. But it'll be Gwen with 2.
They got to kill Estriel.
But a leaf doesn't take him out at this point. Well, it'll be a Kenny Semtex. A little more powerful, likely, than a blade of grass or a leaf. But they don't enjoy much time inside the point. Once again, ROKKR are back in, and they've just continued to build this advantage. It's kind of similar to the map 1. They just are out rotating, making the bigger plays need to break, or well, maybe getting blessed with a spawn time or 2.
Yeah, I mean, they just have a great read there as well. I mean, they pick up on the splits.
Okay, I mean, ROKKR holding everything, man, and they're winning rotations.
Player from ROKKR spawns out well. Ken just adjusts on the balcony. And
Kenny, dude, this guy Kenny's a team kill machine.
They have put the work in. Their hard point is looking good. They just need everything else to catch up to this
All right, these are big fights here for Ravens. If Ravens can full 60 this, or, you know, 50-ish points, they're right in this game.
Ravens can bring it back after a little
Gwen's late playing mid. Nero's also waiting for him, but what timing does he get? The nade pushes him out. Tej wins it anyway. Number 4 is top mid, taking gunfights.
This has been perfect so far.
Tej fills the gap. See ya. This is going good so far. Hold on.
We've seen this from teams so often. Rock can be the bread and butter, and TJ shooting nukes suddenly as he gets the 5 straight before he ultimately falls.
Good reads.
Gwen finding easy pickings as well. Nice tracking there in the shots via an AR. He's winning that
If Ravens miss champs, I would actually be unbelievably surprised. So many teams would have to get a ton of points that I just don't think it's possible. TJ? Oh.
Dude, he won 5 straight, then 3 straight there. I mean, that's a massive rock hill for him.
Yeah, just a lot of great time. He's there top halls.
He had like 9. 9 of his 13, I think, were rock, bro.
Well, I mean, 50 of the...
You like it, emoji? I think it's shit, bro. We played 1 HP and 1 control last night in ranked, and that shit was terrible in my opinion. The spawns made no sense. I mean, it's nice to play something new. Like, it's cool to play something different, but I didn't like it personally. But I've seen mixed opinions. I've seen people say it's shit, and I've seen people say they liked it.
And with number 6 and Tej, you're still spawning out towards the P2.
Oh, hit me with a stun.
ROKKR is going to take whatever time
Look, guys.
They can get for now and then worry about the flip. It's not going to come via Estriel because he's going to die open to Tej. And you're still spawning out like Boathouse if you are ROKKR, and with what 20 seconds remaining.
Dude, I actually thought, which definitely I think is an unpopular opinion. I thought the control was better than the hardpoint. Bro, the hardpoint spawns were awful in the game I played. Control was definitely bad. Don't get me wrong, but we 3-0'd in our control, so maybe I'm a little biased because we kind of slammed them.
But you're gonna see Carolina.
But the HP, bro. We were down like 70 points first rotation, and we ended up winning, but
just awkward timing of the deaths.
I was lost.
Ravens a chance for the lead change, but big
Plus
chance
Nero's
for a
on,
break.
like, he's swimming. Nero's swimming.
Yeah, and number 8 and Teacher, the guys that spawn out are gonna.
Yeah, Cohen, Grind is not a competitive map, bro.
Nero's route
Grind has been in previous games, and it was never used competitively for a reason.
He's gonna drop, but now it's kind of a messy P2, similar to what we saw the first time through, but it is still advantage over the Royal Ravens.
But you also got to remember, bro, like, if they don't add new maps into ranked at all, like, the game's gonna get so stale so fast. We're already, like, what, 6-7 months into the game? We still got another 6 months left to go. They gotta sprinkle in some different things and try some things to keep the player base interested.
We need the 60. Yeah, it's for the game. I'm playing 10. I'm on or open. I got plat and 10. I'll get time.
He just pissing.
I got time, G. You can chop. They can't be dead. I got her deep. I got her. Need a plat. Stay down. I'm swimming her deep. They're in plat. I'm sitting in front. I'm top.
ROKKR needs someone to take over. ROKKR need a takeover player right now to turn up.
There's 2 on top. I'm in 10 already. I saw that one pitch, one baby pitch. I hit it. Oh, you shot me soon. I've got money. It's not sure.
Nice, there you go. This is what they need, Nero at 3.
He went bottom fire, I think. He could be fire. I'm in. I'll bottom fire. I've been. Open on me. One shot new. He's outside. One shot hugging the wall. He's weak as fuck. Get that guy, bro. One. You're gonna need to check it out that. I got naded, bro. It's done.
Nero's taking over. I'm telling you, this is what ROKKR need. Oh! Oh! Good finesse! 4 dead.
I got mid.
Oh, Gio just fucking finessed the fuck out of those guys. That's 4 dead again. It's a lead change in. Nero takeover. I told you, Chad. They needed someone to take over to come back. And don't worry, my vivid 32 kills is still on the cards, bro.
The boys are turned. They are yapping. That was a chaotic stretch, really, for both sides.
Okay, 20-point game. Third rotation.
But if you're ROKKR, you are up.
Ravens did a really good job of
now you're 3 dead.
bringing it back. I mean, we did just see Miami make a big, like a 90-point comeback versus Optic on this map earlier, so something in the air on Hacienda Hardpoint today.
He just, like, leveled up, bro. Took over. He absolutely has. I don't remember what he was to start, but 4 and 8 or whatever it was. Like,
You gotta win that one, Vivid. Holy shit, you gotta win that one.
It's just been multi-kill.
You can't possibly lose a gunfight that you're pre-aiming down. Like, they have to challenge you, and you're laying there like that.
But still, work to do. Another lead change.
Yeah, he finds another kill. He's gonna flip this spawn. So TJ doing anything and everything. That
Wait,
he
this is
wants
big
right
fights.
now. Just feels like he is not losing a gunfight in a hallway. So with his play, you get the spawn, you get set up, you're finding some scrap time.
Okay. Essentially a tie game, chat. Hold on. His P2 is massive.
4 versus 3 right now.
If someone can lock this shit down, if Ravens lock this down, it's GG. We're going 5. But if they get broke here, I don't know.
Slasher doing a great job from back statue.
Slasher gets traded out. Back spawn's blocked in for ROKKR. It's a 4v2. ROKKR got to go. They got to push the pace here.
That won't be the case. They're going to take the fight to Zig and just send it through.
And that's all dead. ROKKR break.
Well, and now you're into the point. Beautiful play there from ROKKR.
Think Kenny would ever return Optic? We never say never, but I think I'd be a little bit surprised.
Spawns deep, and now they're looking for another lead change. I think it's like our 20th that we've had. This one has been back and forth as a.
I think it just ultimately depends on who he's teaming with. I don't think Kenny's got anything against like Optic. It's just probably whoever he teams with.
Yeah, I think a bit of an overchow from the hill. I think that was from Vivid. Like, best case scenario for Carolina, you just split that time. You give them the back spawns and you get set up
hold on.
P2 or P3.
Hey, Nero thought he had the early rotation,
Geo
but just jumps over.
finds himself a gap.
Now what does this turn into? This has been it's back and forth.
Geo in a bit of a cred. No one on P3 time early. Ravens, you can tell, are getting nervous, man. They're getting nervous. They're taking a long time to get set up.
Geo's on this 4 spree.
Trade out. They still don't know where Geo is.
Well, that's a big toe. Just trying to finish the kill. Can't do
He
it.
couldn't finish the kill. But there's two men on the time.
Vivid
Teed with a 2-man nade.
Again, his nade will connect.
Wait.
3 out of it. Now spawning out well side and battling back in will be ROKKR as another lead change comes in. Now Royal Ravens in front and only need 14 as the point is contested. No one can find a foothold inside.
Hold on.
He's got to deal with this guy. He is an absolute.
He just 39.
Right now. He's a tank. Now the stun.
He gets taken down.
That'll get him out of it.
Oh my God, it's a bang out, Chad. It's a bang out.
You can't get a foot in if you are ROKKR and get this to rock, but the rotation early, the lead through is going to be 6.
Wait.
Taking the route.
But now they got a row.
Win it here, though.
Oh, they spawned so far.
Just get off it. You can't
wait, TJ has to go huge.
Get there first. How many can TJ get? Because he's going to be like a 1-on-4.
TJ has to go huge. He goes down.
He gets one. First into the point with ROKKR. Now another lead change. ROKKR go back in front.
Pitches in.
Bide his time. Gwyn.
Pitches in.
Gwyn and Vivid both able to get one. The break.
All dead.
The only one that walks away with a kill.
Oh my God, it's a fucking bang out.
Dive. Geo now trying to contest. 3 seconds.
It's zip. They got to hit this shit.
An opportunity for ROKKR. They go, but they don't go quickly
and they win it.
Enough.
We're going game 5. Oh my God. A fucking bang out to end the game. We're going 5.
You saw them flying Geo from top.
Finally, man, we're getting ourselves a good series.
Find the final wall bang. And then I think he gives the call out that he is so weak. Like, and you saw 2 players fly from ROKKR right onto TJ's nade.
Spy Optic from Hex. I got you, bro. Chat, you guys want to crowdfund owning Optic?
40+. I didn't see what the final stat line was, but from that first
this is a brilliant ink bang out.
Bro, I mean, that's what I like, dude. That's the kind of maps I want, bro.
So strong on Haas.
You know what I'm saying? Close match, fucking bang out towards the end. Like teams like extra emphasis on rotations, putting people under pressure to have to break. 40 bomb out of Teej, 16 out of Slasher. What is that? Hello, Trigger. Thank you for the 199, bro.
Nero, I think
hope you're doing well.
30 bomb. I think he's been 30+ in every.
Where the ink came from? I figured you didn't mean to put that in. I knew what you meant.
But TJ, 4,200 damage.
Wow. Okay. Chat, we go to, and the best part is, we go to dealership game 5. So a bit of a newer map, a mixy map too.
When it goes at 105 to 34, then that P4, that is the TJ moment, right? He just keeps it going.
Yeah.
Gets them back into that game. They take the lead. ROKKR fight back to P3 and P4, and then it just comes down to a couple of plays. I think if it's a little cleaner for Geo on that platform to start that break, they probably win. But Vivid played his life, and TJ hit the nade.
Yeah, no, TJ hit the nade, and they'll get the win. We go the distance. We go to dealership.
Yeah, it's literally a bang out game 5 too coming up.
We'll see if they can do it. I'm at 2. I forget. Well, they've got search and destroy win there. We haven't seen it yet for Carolina Royal Ravens. Don't go anywhere. It's the final match of the day. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned banger. We'll see you shortly.
Yeah, Optic was a little unfortunate today. They were. You're not wrong. They, I mean, listen, Miami played really well to their credit, but Optic also just, I didn't feel like they were playing as a team today. But it happens, man. Sometimes you just need a little L to motivate you to go keep going. So
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Prediction for LAT series this weekend? I think they slam C9, and then I kind of hope they lose to Ultra so they don't go undefeated, but I think they can beat them for sure. I think that'll be a good series, though.
It's more
It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage.
One city. Meanwhile, it's not in the city the team is from.
Battle starts now.
Is this the one clip from a Gentle Mage stream? This entire watch season from the watch party is like the one clip. Okay, CDL TV broke.
Yeah, leave stall out time for you to get to work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across map, finds a second. Now Sid left in the 1v2.
Need the king to come back? You, dude, honestly, get Scump in here, bro. Please. Paul X Warzone matches. I'm down, bro.
One was fine. Two was a goddamn miracle.
Let me see a little Paulie D Warzone, bro.
Oh, you can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him mill.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
Dude, my favorite part about the clip of the Karachi route from Benjay is that he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna be late to middle," and then proceeds to be even later to middle than you could ever imagine because he goes. I don't even know where he was going.
You guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals?
I don't even know, like, what. Where did he think he was going? Because also, Karachi's been around for a long time, so I don't know where he thought he was going.
But you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first. All right.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of this? Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. Nate's trying to run it down. He's trying to no-scope. Ricky trying to no-scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Didn't even hit him. Oh. GG. God, he got f***ing slayed. And it's face bakes. Oh my god.
Come on the stairs, Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer. Outer. Nice. 3v1. See, please do. Oh, nice, baby. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it, dude.
The 2025 Minnesota.
Nah, bro, they're no new clips in this shit, bro. It's the same like 40 clips that they have that they just show on repeat.
To keep the competition on ice.
I don't know random, to be honest. I don't know why I did.
At the in-game shop.
Okay. Game 5, chat. What do we think, man? What do we think?
Yeah, it's the final moments of a back and forth war.
I got Ravens Ice Game 5.
Moment that decides this allows. Well, he's also the guy that gets ahead on rotation too.
Ravens Ice Game 5, chat.
What an ending. The only thing I should stop him was that stun right there. But yeah, got his team in there. Dealt with Geo first on the plat. He was the one to find that kill. Nade was on
Ghosty for sell, non-boy for simp. Do LA ever lose series?
No. Seconds. They don't
no,
win
they
here.
don't.
But yeah, on this rotation towards Rock, Jesu, TJ again.
Hydra, Sid, Scrap, and Celium, they're not losing, bro.
This situation when 4 are swarming you, 1 is everything. He keeps gun up there. Who knows? Maybe he gets a second, because where does the next person pop? Can you spawn out?
Goes all the way through
so far.
Yeah, so
Leo Vivid 1v1 round 11 for the bread. Oh shit, give me Kenny Vivid, bro. The guys that almost got swapped for each other.
Win allows you into that spot. Leads to the break.
And oh god, you must have touched that just a hair after. I don't know if it would have mattered if they contested that, but no, I mean TJ's triple with an nade, like that makes ROKKR have to fight there and not rotate even sooner than they probably would have liked to, or just win the game there. But an insane one. I thought when they had that 4-on-1 flying at TJ, they were gonna get it done.
Okay, here we go, man.
Says
I'm hitting a 2x chat. You guys should 2x your stream if you have it in a minute. But let's see. We all pretty much thought this was going to go 5. Like everyone who I asked for Pick'em's predictions, everyone has a game 5. I had Ravens 3-2. I think Preston and Alex had ROKKR 3-2. But we're going to see, man. Last map of the day, chat. Last map of the day.
Cross your fingers. There's going to be a miracle round victory.
I'll be live again later tonight playing ranked, by the way. So if you guys want to see around the CDL, absolutely slam or get slammed in ranked play, you know, come back later.
Stressful all year.
Worst player to ever win a LAN event.
We go to another map 5, and you know, Ant kind of mentioned you like the attacks he saw from them on dealership.
Nah, he's probably the worst to win a ring.
We're gonna get a look at those. You'll have 3.
Silly? Silly was pretty good for like a year or two. I mean, Assault won MVP of the ring he won though.
Cause a rotation, keep Slasher on
Hixie?
and then maybe late flank. But this is the tough
Is
part
Hixie the worst to ever win an
really
event? No disrespect to Hixie, man, but like
easy rotation. You have some angles, and for the offense, it's just this uphill battle.
An uphill battle.
Watch number
come
3.
to a stall for now, but here's that timing you were talking about. Nero's going to try.
Teach gets 1, Nero's taking a route.
Can he get 2? The trigger discipline's there, and he will.
Great trigger discipline.
Or won't he?
No, he will.
He will.
Extra with 2. Win in a 1v3 just like that. Dead. ROKKR on the board.
First taken, they lost a player. I'm like, uh-oh.
Okay, dude,
someone's
okay.
going to turn and pick this up, but
well, that's kind of it. I mean,
never turn and pick it up
after the first blood for Carolina.
Like someone should turn. Someone should turn, right? Like,
usually that's when it's pretty obvious.
I don't know if that's on Slasher or the player that was with him, but like someone's got to turn. And, okay, this is the first time they played it, you know, well, officially. And maybe that's just one of those things where you just don't have the timing done yet. But that was, I mean, a long time passed. So
I hope it goes around 11 again.
A lot of time passed. And who knows? Maybe you win that without Nero, but probably not after they got the first pick.
Yeah, FaZe is not changing after this season.
So TJ gets that first blood.
FaZe would have to get like top 6 or worse every event for the rest of the season to make a change.
We're jamming out with Tej.
And even at that, I mean,
what angle Gwen
they're not changing. They just won the first 2 events.
Another first blood though.
I feel like they're probably going to get another one at some point, at the very least.
That is not an easy shot, but
it doesn't feel like anyone's going to contest them, and they're going to definitely make finals and shit.
3 versus 3.
Good kill.
Just
hear the glass break.
Here's the glass, goes for a timing.
And they got eyes on Dwayne, so you know there's a second person around there. But I like that from there. Just get out, get out. He wants to chow the second.
And look how quick they're going. I don't know if you're going to expect this. All 3 play. They've given up the entire map, right? You have so much to clear throughout the middle on the attacking team. All these different angles.
Gwyn's about to get jump scared.
They're going to flank. Never mind.
Oh, they line up for Gwyn.
That's what shuts that play down.
Oh my God, they line up for Gwyn.
They all run by.
It's a 3-piece.
No, I mean I saw Gwen just lie down in the corner. I'm like, oh my God, they're all gonna run by him.
Oh my God. It's a 3-piece.
You would have had what, 2 first bloods and you lose both rounds. Instead, Gwen gets away with murder. Nearly trips one on his way out.
I mean, I'm assuming like he's not seeing anything middle. Vivid sees nothing. B, someone's like, they're probably pinching. So just
okay, 1-1. That's a big round, man.
It's just crazy.
That's a momentum swinger. That's got to feel demoralizing if you're ROKKR.
That position early on, but I mean, a lot of time had passed. But I feel like that's how that gets shut down. Though.
There's one.
Pick a corner. 3 first bloods now for Carolina. TJ has got
Gwyn.
2 of them.
Gwyn.
And well, Gwyn.
Oh my God, Gwyn's heating up.
Right back to work.
Wait.
All on Nero.
Oh, was one of those kills a team kill last round? Because he only has 4 kills.
Trying to just get the bomb and back.
And he just got 2. So one of those must have been a team kill last round.
Okay, hold up.
But still, either way, that's nasty.
1 or 2 in each player?
Yeah, the other 2. Once he won
you can pick one player in the league doing a 1v1 map 5 round 11. Who are you choosing? Probably Dashy.
It got a little more interesting. He had some nice cover to kind of wiggle with, but oh yeah, because he hit some good tags.
Either Dashy or Celium.
That about got dicey. I mean, Vivid's hitting it fast, but honestly, he might get caught sprinting.
In this game, I might give it to Cell just because I think he's been hella icy this year. But generally, I mean, Dashy's, you know,
how quick the pop
or like Karma all time. Karma's icy as fuck.
Just snaking on some of these.
Oh God, yeah, no, it'd be insane. There's just heady.
Hey, 2-1. Geo 0-3. Got to get on the board if you're him.
Carolina convincingly.
Gwyn get some intel.
6-1 on Pro Dub. I mean, very different combo now heading to the new map and dealership. Ezreal has shown his.
Yeah, well, last time Vivid got a pick here, so he's like ready for this. He's hoping someone over piece.
That nade's gonna hurt. Never mind, he didn't throw it into the doorway.
Nades to get exhausted.
Number 4 and number 5 are in the absolute depths,
Jump
bro.
spotting is TJ. Now Gwen's like, can I just pick a corner again?
Those guys are so far away from each other on the map.
This is where the slash away, work your pitch, see what's open. What are they giving you? And I mean, on the other side, ROKKR, they haven't moved. Gio's been chilling all the way back left.
Oh, it might get decided by him, though.
Yeah, and what he finds.
Oh, he's posted, bro. Licking dirt.
Oh, wow. Gio's like...
Boys, I'm probably gonna need help here in a second.
It's that need.
Oh, it didn't hit him.
He does dodge it though.
Doesn't
Bomb's
hit him.
gonna go
So far,
down.
So good. TJ, it looks like, or sorry, Slasher's just holding it.
Oh.
Well, that is...
What?
That is unfortunate from the car, and then Slasher gets his head just plucked. All on Vivid.
Well, Slasher was posted, so I'm gonna assume it was like a trophy or something.
Yeah, it had to be something funky because he was just he was literally
I
holding.
don't even think Slasher shot his gun, bro, and he somehow blew up TJ.
A gunfight with Gio, and then he's probably like, oh well, that's frustrating. The next thing you know, he's 6'4".
Yeah, Vivid also
to the
just win,
forehead.
bro. How does he not get the... I mean, he dies either way there, but how does he not get that first guy?
Interesting. Well, we continue to go back and forth as these two teams can find no separation from each other.
Yeah, nice discipline right there from Minnesota. Just play the A retake. Don't give up middle of the map. Play the 4-on-4, and they do it beautifully.
Yeah, Gio is locked, dude. He was laying there for a solid 45 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, you got to. But
yeah.
2-2.
You weren't wrong. You're like, ROKKR has not moved. No, they're good. They're probably not trying to run at stuff after what happened in the round 2.
True.
What? Who dies to a car this round, Joe?
I'm thinking nobody right now.
You think that?
Uh-oh.
What do you think now, Joe?
Oh!
It's Estriel!
The car bomb!
That changed your mind quick, didn't it?
Oh my God!
4. Best of luck.
Oh man!
He's really surrounded.
He really goes, who do you think dies to a car this round? And Merc goes, no one. Then they just instantly all blow up.
That was fantastic.
That'll be a clip you see on CDL TV next year, bro. That exact moment of Maven asking him, who's going to die to a car? And Merc says, no one right now. And then 2 of them immediately blow up right after. That shit will be a clip on CDL TV next season.
No one wants to arrange.
Remember I said this.
Ooh. Well, tough one there for ROKKR.
We can put cars near bomb sites. They just don't have to blow. They can already be blown up.
Yeah, no, they can.
Yeah, the fact that they like continue to put this stupid shit in the game, like cars that are next to the bomb that you have to plant that just blow up. I mean, it's literally just to make the game easier for like shitty players.
You're talking about that's the future.
Because like a shitty player, you can't win a gunfight there, but they can throw a nade and blow everything up and probably kill the guy off bomb. It's just to make the game easier for shit players.
Plant is in. This could be a massive round to finally find some separation.
Mid again. This is open.
Oh, he's working it, dude. He
random imagine.
him on the desk. That had to look insane. Teach gets a little bit of help.
Nero?
Player's gonna be Nero. It's
Wait.
one of those rounds. It's a Nero tweak round. It's a Nero tweak round. He gets 3. He's looking on the ace. 20 seconds to go. That he's got a hunt, and it's just like, where is Slasher? He sees him. He goes to the window.
Oh!
A chance to win it. Nearly one of those rounds.
Oh my God!
He's good for 1, I swear.
I thought he was about to snap on him.
Well, you opt for the 4 versus 4 again, but you don't fully.
Do you think this, if Ravens win this series, they like are? Do you think they like fully regain from any of those like rumored, you know, their chaw, like their chem is broken? You think if they win this series, they win a close one versus ROKKR, they beat Kenny, who they almost picked up. They're just like full regain, and they're back to being like a T4, T5 consistent team.
Slide back and able to take it now. Some separation, 4-2. And this is similar to their round 1, right? Kind of the look, and it ended up being Nero that took that late flank. Do you pick it up this time? Now we'll see if the round plays out the same way, but that's what I'm curious about.
Yeah, the only difference is too, you have Twin who's pushed on through.
Right? Heavy B pressure.
Your flank if you're Minnesota.
Gwyn's on the flank, Nero's on the flank. Gio's, we'll see you later, brother.
This time you're gonna go through the vent. I think he spotted though. I think Slasher saw us. Yeah, Slasher sees him, just a call out to his teammates. They're gonna hunt him down.
Win with 2.
All over that.
Yeah, all over.
It's 5-2.
Again, and that is
ROKKR back against the wall, man. They got to make a comeback.
Round 1, but yeah, Gwyn's position a little bit different too, as he's able to react to it quickly.
They got to make a comeback.
For Carolina.
It's just both sides. You're just allowing Gwyn mid control. Just I mean, even on your defenses, like I don't mind if you're playing soft, sort of 4-on-4 retakes. We saw it work.
But sometimes you gotta play hard.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just play hard.
Yeah, we'll see if they can play harder, Joe, because they're gonna have to win 4 straight now. But yeah,
Kenny's been good.
We've talked about really just mid control.
Kenny's been good, Epic.
Comes this map, and yeah, I mean, Gwyn's been.
This guy's back, man. This guy's back to Kenny. He might have a map where he goes negative or something like that, but
just peeking through that.
He's good.
Slant on the cross, and he's right
I
back
think
there.
last map was probably the only map he went negative. Actually, map 2 he probably went negative too because they got fucking slammed in that SND.
Because they kind of started to rotate over towards B.
Now we're deep. And
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, now we're middle hard.
Yep. They are clearly playing
We're
harder
hard?
than they were before. All right, Joe, who's dying to a card this time?
Yeah, Vivid gets scapegoated every single season.
I'm going to go with...
That'd be TJ, right?
I was going to say TJ too, dude. I was going to say TJ too. Vivid?
Yeah,
Vivid
Ken's
pick one
S&D has
that's
been
been
rough for the
earlier,
last
not able to
couple
find it here,
seasons
but-
too. I don't think Kenny's ever been like a, you know what I mean? He's never been known for his search and destroy.
No longer playing from deep. It's gonna
But
be Kenny.
speaking of
Kenny's
search and
gonna
destroy,
find
there's a
Kenny.
blood
He's
for the
able to get
Ken.
away. Slasher can't capitalize, so
And we'll see ya.
Not hit by a car.
We're gonna watch middle, right? All right, yeah, we're watching middle.
As long as Gwyn's alive, though, it seems like it's
Gwyn
gonna be
1v2?
still winnable. 1 versus 2. Maybe we'll be calling him Gwynable.
There's no way, right?
He's looking nice. Chow
Wait.
looking nice.
Oh.
But the trade is there, and the dream is not dead yet. ROKKR, 1 of 4
Buttery
done.
smooth. Buttery smooth.
He's had some moments, but yeah, they got to play hardball at mid. Do it a little bit better that time, and yeah, they rotate Gio out of the deep, but you saw like Kenny there. Kenny just catches a great timing. They just got to peek towards bottom.
Dude, that guy got PK'd on, bro. Holy shit, he slid out and just ripped that guy.
Yeah, finds info.
Gifted one.
The form of cutting down TJ, and he's able to scurry away before Slasher gets the angle onto him.
If Ravens
Maybe not the
lose
same
this,
ROKKR team, but
they're gonna make a
still is
roster
kinda
change,
gritty
bro.
team.
If they come,
All year
if they
long,
lose
Gwyn having
5-2
himself
game
a match.
5,
He's on
and
12
they were up
and
5-2 and they lose game 5, and they're already like,
Okay,
they
so
already sound
similar
down bad in their
here.
listenings and
Maybe
shit,
he's kinda
they're
getting up. Maybe you got an angle here from Nero. He's playing a little bit more aggressive. Maybe he can shut down Gwyn. They're gonna have a 1-on-1. Okay, so Nero backs him up. So showing a little bit more force there.
They are committing to this.
Yeah, and this time Nero's kind of backing up and playing from a deeper pocket. He's not thinking.
Oh!
No! TJ gonna get blooded again.
I thought that was gonna blow up Kenny. Did that not bounce off the window? Doesn't
Kenny
matter.
with 2!
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't see it
Oh,
going that
Gwyn
way,
all
but
by
it's gonna be
himself.
Gwyn. Left alone, 1 versus 3. From oh no to oh yeah.
Oh my god,
They're still
hold
playing
on.
hard.
Kenny's making plays. Asriel's nading his teammate, but it didn't matter because
I have
Tej
no
got
idea. I have no
blown.
idea, Joe. I don't understand the physics of this game. Do you? I'm not a physicist.
Oh my god, hold on, chat.
Sir Isaac Newton,
Are
do you?
Ravens breaking?
They went in the window still? Okay.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
That's what Ant says.
Are Ravens breaking right
We
now?
trust Ant's eyes.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Kenny's S&D is really rough. Even
see
though
it.
I kind of want Ravens to win. Oh, we got
Well, no,
stuck.
that's the stunt. I'm talking about the other one.
I want Ravens to win it because I had it in my pick'ems. What's the
other
score?
one came
It's 2-2. Yeah, it's game 5.
All I'm saying is, yeah, Ken got 2. I mean, he just hit so
All
far.
right.
Whatever. I'm just seeing things, I think.
Yeah, no, did
Okay, hold on.
You thought got stuck, just fly through and stick him instead. Maybe we need to get you glasses.
Locked
too.
in.
Well, you're already wearing glasses, bro.
Yeah, I already got him.
Okay, well, they had to win 4
I saw
straight.
stuff in map 3 and I was right. I'm
That's
just
true.
saying.
I trust you, Joe. I trust you. You're always playing hard.
Huh?
Okay.
He's doing
They got
what?
4 straight. They've done 2. This is for number 3. They're still playing hard. at
Merc
mid.
plays hard?
Ready for the fight?
Why is he bricked when he's playing games?
Just waiting to maybe take this
Gwyn is
fight with
13, by the way.
Slowly working up towards B.
Why have we seen
Gio
like
can be
insane
there quickly.
SND kills
Taking peeks
in
through
all
window
3
wall.
series today?
RC car in. Does Gwyn chow off of this? Yeah, he's thinking he's going to chow off
If
of it.
I
He
had
doesn't.
13, I would, but he's staying disciplined.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
Okay, slow offense here for the Ravens.
Away too. Oh, right under Estriel. Oh!
Gwyn's here now, too, to help out. Still have the trophy. Bomb not being planted. Watch number 5 in Slasher. He's trying to set this up. Ken's like, I've played with you before. I've played against you for a long time. I know
Bomb's
what
going to
you
go
like
down
do.
B. It's a 4v4 retake.
There's the bomb plant. Now it's a
A lot of
4-4
util
retake.
used already for both
ROKKR's
teams.
map. Otherwise, Carolina walking around with the map.
2-man window, 2-man front.
They got info on several players.
Down go Gwyn.
Nero able to get the kill. Kenny's going to follow it up. Oh, we're going.
It's all
to
dead.
round 11.
We're going round 11.
2 around 11. Back to back to back. It's
Oh
the
my
ROKKR
god,
match.
these ROKKR team can't stop going game 5 round 11.
Oh, what a retake there out of ROKKR.
ROKKR cannot stop going. What is Estrel doing? They can't stop going game 5 round 11.
But they're playing hard, Joe.
A lot better here.
Oh my god.
Good adjustments.
Oh my god.
Trust in their retakes, and here we go.
Ravens, you can't lose this, bro. If Ravens lose this shit, it is chalked, bro.
Who's going to be the MVP? Will it be a player or will it be a car? That's the important question, Joe. 3 straight for Carolina, answered by 3 straight now for ROKKR.
Wow, ROKKR have defense. And this is a switch up. This is just gonna be.
They're going A. They gotta watch out. I'm surprised teams don't. I'm surprised teams don't use their nades to blow up the cars like for them. You know, like for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have to worry about it.
Out of the car and now into the action.
Oh, there's a trophy here. He's not gonna know. The trophy's gonna allow him to just sit here.
Bomb down. Slashers in absolute depths. Gwyn's playing his timing. Oh my God, Gwyn's playing his timings.
Oh my God,
Gwyn makes the play.
Been so good in the middle, and now he might win them the game.
Can they trade it out?
Hold on, 2 for 1.
The map may not matter, but you still have Kenny and Gio trying to do this. 20 seconds left to go. TJ gonna get ripped a bit, but able to reposition. They've got to go.
It's on Gio on the flank, but I don't know if they.
Wait, Gio on the flank. Gio on the flank.
1 versus 1. TJ and Kenny.
No time.
There's just no time to get it done.
GG. Ravens clutch it.
TJ can check it. Kenny gets the kill. Goes
Ravens clutch it. Game 5, round 11.
Survive, and that was a.
Oh my God.
A wild map 3, 4, and 5 between these 2 squads. Holy hell.
Oh my God.
Just saved the game. That trophy saves the game. Because that player vent, Gwyn just.
Oh my God. Gwyn had like 14, bro. Kenny had like 10 or 11. Dude, there's a lot of kills in SND today.
God.
Holy shit.
Man, one where he just lays in a corner and picks up 3.
Wow.
That was an insane.
Well, that series, I mean, that series paid the way I was hoping it would. 10 out of Kenny, 10 out of Nero, 14 out of Gwyn. I mean, Gwyn carried, bro. Gwyn's teammates had 5, 5, and 4. He's playing to the bomb at least.
That's what they do. Map 5, round 11. I don't know if they're gonna win them, but they're getting there.
They just, I mean, they just need a little bit more time. You can see the vision.
Lando, are they even ready to play yet?
Close they are fundamentally.
Because, like, I know Preston's detailing, and I mean, Alex might still be working. It's only 4 p.m. for them.
I mean, if you told me they're 1 and 2, they push, you know, map 5, round 11 to Optic, same thing for a Carolina team, like right away, I'd be like, okay, I mean, that sounds pretty good right away.
But the
problem
is,
wow.
Points wise,
yes, like that's not good enough. I'm not sure what happened to my mic, but
that was insane.
Enough, guys.
It's 7 p.m. for Preston. Yeah, I know, but he was detailing, so I don't think he really has a time limit on that.
Real hard. Tough matchup there.
He probably just goes until he finishes.
You guys, because I got this prediction right. Round 11, saw it coming. The third
nah, it's the
round
last match, Schaefer. How's the last one?
I feel like you can't keep this up without walking away with more dubs. They were able to get a dub against Boston, but this is now heartbreaking losses, especially after the comeback in this Game 5.
It's so much worse, especially when a car was literally playing as the 5th man on the map. This was an insane search and destroy.
I mean, from 5-2 to 5-5, but then the lose is just so unfortunate.
From the side of Minnesota ROKKR, because they were literally playing opposite. They were playing too aggressive on the
well,
defense.
chat, for anyone that's heading out, thanks for tuning in. I will be live again in like probably an hour or 2 playing some ranked with Around the CDL with Preston, Alex, and Lando. So if you guys do want to tune in with that, I'll be live again later tonight. But I'm gonna wait till after we get the interview here, and then I'll end. I'll go eat dinner and stuff like that. Let's go, Derek. You can get gunned, brother.
Yeah, I mean, well, you saw.
Nah. LA plays tomorrow.
They were getting picked apart.
LAT plays last match Cloud9 tomorrow, and last match versus Ultra on Sunday.
They started to do. You saw, one of their offensive pushes,
wow.
Just great plays. You push through the site instead of just sitting on it. Big difference there. Kenny just gets involved, finds 2 huge kills. That gets them the round. And then this last round, the round 11, I actually love the play.
Damn, I hope you have a good night at work, MJ.
Let's save our tax. When they plant, we can retake this. Just Gwyn.
Near at 116 kills that series. For the L is crazy, bro.
That trophy saves the game, really does. Gwyn gives them a numbers advantage in that final round.
Gwyn was getting called to be dropped after his LAN performance at Major 2. Should people be reeling that back by now?
Well, I don't know if people are calling him to be dropped. I think they're just critical of his performance on LAN. I don't think you can drop Gwyn. You have to.
Yeah, 4 games tomorrow, man. 4 games tomorrow.
Insanely talented, and eventually he's gonna have a breakthrough. We've just been waiting for it.
Awesome stuff there. In the end, it is Carolina Royal Ravens walking away with the Game 5 dub, in part to this man. TJ joins us live in the top 10 once again with plays like that today. TJ, you took over in the second half. Talk to me about the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a really good map 4. Map 1, we got smoked, but map 4, just took over the comms. And we started playing really good COD towards the end of that second map, or the 4th map.
TJ, I just know that was a round 11 special play call from you, wasn't it?
No, it was actually Austin. Austin was like, yo.
Dang it, that was my second guess. But looking
Austin was
forward.
like, let's go ahead and get an event, so it worked out.
Yeah, for sure. Congratulations on the win, Grueler, Game 5, Round 11. I mean, you almost got comebacked on, so you guys were able to stop that. Why
They'd almost
do
come
you
on
guys
his back.
still struggle versus the top 4 teams? Like, what have you guys kind of came as a consensus to break through in that top 4 conversation?
I don't think it's just the top 4. I think it's just like we have a bad matchup versus the Thieves right now and our hardpoint. I feel like we never really have like both hardpoint, S&D, and control like all like really good at the same time. I feel like it's like our S&D's either really good or our hardpoint's pretty good. Our S&D's falling off, and our control's been we gotta work on control again. So we're losing a lot of those, but yeah, I mean, it's just being more consistent throughout all the game modes, and I think we can take down like either the FaZe, Thieves, or whoever.
Yeah, TJ, talk to me about like the the rumors of the roster change. Obviously, a lot of teams were making changes. Is that affecting you guys at all? Can you have a statement on that?
Oh, Name was asking the hard-hitting questions.
Talking about it, but let's hear from you.
We're beating around the bush. Why didn't you guys pick up Kenny?
Oh.
Well,
I mean, no, we're good over here. I mean, we're good. I don't know. We're good over here.
That's not what I was asking, but
awkward. What the fuck?
There's no bad blood, nothing. We're grinding. We're trying to get better every day, and that's all it is.
Wonderful.
Any other half questions you want to ask him?
No, I mean the rumors of roster changes affect teams.
I'm just talking shit. I love you, TJ. Congrats on the win, man. Carolina.
Appreciate it, guys.
I had faith.
You did.
They get the dub. We're gonna let them go celebrate, and we're gonna celebrate all these highlights.
That was awkward, bro. That was really awkward,
I'm
bro.
going to rewind it back to the start of the game. Miami Heretics taking on Optic Texas, where Chris was right again.
Yeah,
that was super awkward, bro. I can't lie. It really was.
Texas. Why did I have faith?
All right, well, chat, that's going to do it for me, man. Hold on. Let me pull up the matches for tomorrow real quick, in case you guys are wondering what we got to see tomorrow. Tomorrow, we got FaZe Heretics, Falcons Optic, so Pred versus Optic, first time in a minute. Breach LAG. I mean, that could be a burger bowl if Boston doesn't come to play. And then C9 LAT. So, tomorrow's match is all right, man. Tomorrow's match is all right. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, chat, like I said, I'll be live again in probably about an hour-ish, maybe 2 hours, playing some ranked with around the CDL. So if you guys want to pop by, say what's good, hopefully I'll see some of you guys there in a little bit. But I'm going to go cook and eat dinner, and I'll catch you guys later. If not later, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. So have a good rest of your night, chat. Peace out, man. See you guys later.